Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Formula Nitro coverage here as we are ready to get going. It is another day, another Grand Prix weekend of racing here on this Saturday in Bahrain. Out of all the places, it's kind of cool to be here. Honestly, I'm really happy to be here because Bahrain is literally one of my favorite circuits. This is just beautiful. It's just perfect. So, as you can see, all these drivers in the grid here. Vexo is not here at the moment. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually set up something here. I'm going to call him on the actual group chat. Because it seems like he is not here yet. So let me do that. And then I'm going to add Cyrex as well, because he's our special guest today. So that'll be good. And then we're going to just call. See if anybody answers. And if anybody does answer, if Exo answers, then you know he's awake. If he doesn't, then oh well, Rebozo. But again, it is a weekend that a lot of people have been looking forward to. I've been looking forward to Bahrain. This is one of my favorite circuits in Formula Nitro and just F1 in general. This turn one is so incredibly intense as they go into this corner. And the DRS zones, obviously, are going to play a huge part in this race. There was no F2 or F3 Grand Prix last weekend. Only F1. It was a absolute dominating performance from Atomics, go figure, right? But yeah, you got to give him the flower. You got to give him the credit. He did everything in his power to win that race. So, again, I'm very, very impressed, genuinely, with how he did. I barely saw the race, but all I heard was that he absolutely dominated. So there you go. Again, though, if you guys are ready for today's stream, make sure to drop a big fat thumbs up. That'd be greatly appreciated. And again, I'm sorry for not streaming the race last weekend. I was in Toronto, so yeah, that explains it. And it looks like we have another special guest here. We got Tristan as well. So Tristan, what's up, man? How you doing, man?
I've got a question.
Yes, sir. What's up, brother?
So I'm free for the day. So I would like to, or I would ask you to.
You can join. I don't care. Yeah, absolutely.
Planning.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
you can join.
But
if you drop a like on the stream, that's all that matters, you know.
Oh wait, let me get my.
There you go.
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna get my iPad. I'm gonna wait.
All right, there you go.
And I also need to wait one thing. I need to go invisible, but I don't know how to do that.
You just go to streamer
Better
mode.
do that.
That's all you gotta do. You just go to streamer
Better do
mode.
that.
That's all you gotta do. You just go to. Chat. You guys can hear them, right? I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure, because you know that's very important.
1 second.
I could turn down my microphone too if I need to do that. But again, guys, welcome back to the Formula Nitro Grand Prix weekend. And I'm just happy to be here. I really am. I'm happy to be back in the booth again. And honestly, man, I gotta say, I'm excited to see how this goes today. We've got a lot of drivers, it looks like, today. So that should be really, really fun to watch. Again, Bahrain. And also on top of that, we have a night-to-day cycle, which is something that we have never had in Formula Nitro history today. So, or day to night, I should say. Day to night cycle. Again, though, so, you know, Cyrex is currently, I think, going to the bathroom. Having some stomach issues, look like, or sound like. And that's all I will say. Tristan, you've raced here at Bahrain before, isn't that right?
Right, I'm back.
Tristan, you have raced here at Bahrain. That is correct, right?
That is correct indeed.
So, what would you... Okay, so to the people that are watching here for the first time, you know, or just in general want to have an idea of what to do here on this circuit, what is really the agenda? What is the strategy here? You know, when you get into turn one especially, what is the way to go here?
Alright, so I would advise not to go side by side into turn one, what I remember. It was really deadly on the start, and one thing that's also really powerful is the undercut. And yeah, you can easily misjudge your fuel, and that's why there were so many DNFs last year. And yeah, it's a cool track. Of course, it's somewhat new, but it's it's a fun track. A lot of overtakes, and yeah,
Well, yep,
the racing is good.
Well, thank you for that. We appreciate the analysis of everything we really need to know. Again, it looks like right now, the qualifying is underway right now. And again, this is a new format that we are trying out. And I love this new format, honestly. I think it really adds to strategy. But currently, it is Adventure Fox on pole, which is something that I didn't think I'd see today. That's for sure. But again, I will say right now, it is something very important. When you get into turn 1, you got to ride that inside line. Do not go on the outside because you are going to get absolutely totaled. You're going to look like me in a fender bender. Do not do that. That's all I'm going to say. But again, just be very careful when you go into that corner. You don't want to just absolutely send it unless you absolutely have to, which it does happen. So again, we will see how things go as qualifying gets underway. Adventure Fox on pole. Papalaga is in second. Bill's third. Then you have Mizianka. Then you have Sprinter, Rudy, Vilno. And then, of course, you still have guys like Bills, Midas, and not Starworld because he is not here. But it looks like a decent group of drivers today. But again, guys, if you are enjoying the broadcast, make sure to drop a like. That'd be greatly appreciated. Again, sorry for not being here last weekend. I was in Toronto, and it was an absolute blast. It was really fun. It was actually kind of funny because I wasn't in Toronto. I was actually driving back from Toronto. I almost made it back in time for the Grand Prix, but I then had to go get all my grandma's stuff and all of her luggage and everything, put it back in her place, and then come back here. So that's exactly what happened. But thank you guys for understanding that, I'm human. I can't be here at all times. So, we got lives, unfortunately. But yeah, this is honestly one of my favorite weekends for Formula Nitro. Always. It's been like that. Mainly because Bahrain is just one of those circuits that has been really entertaining for Formula Nitro. So it's one of those circuits that actually started off Formula Nitro. So it's really cool to see that. So absolutely. I'm curious to see how many people we will see liking the stream, obviously, considering we just started it.
Wait, you stream on YouTube?
YouTube, yep. I'm live right now. I put it in the announcements as well, I believe. So.
It didn't say for me, but it's probably. Oh wait, I already know. Wait 1 second. Okay, I think I liked. If it doesn't give me an error. Yeah.
Something I've noticed is that YouTube likes have been glitched recently. That's something I've absolutely noticed, and it is what it is, but it just sucks. It really does. It sucks when that happens. As Midas goes around the corner, Fox still on pole right now with a 104.868. I don't know how that's going to be beaten. I'm not going to lie to you, unless he decides to do another lap, which it looks like he's not doing that. He's just sitting here near the bunker, it looks like. So. The sand trap. Sorry, we're doing golf terms now, apparently. I watched a lot of golf recently, so whenever I see sand, I'm like, yep, it's the bunker. If we watch golf, you understand, you get it. You know the vibes. You know the rules. So again, with Bahrain being here, let's look at the other parts of this calendar. Obviously, with Formula Nitro, this is one of our biggest seasons yet in terms of the circuits we go to, in terms of the advancements that we go to. There is a lot of big things that are going to go down. But, let's talk about the calendar, obviously. We go to the circuit as it looks like Sprinter just decided to absolutely destroy Fox right in front of the camera. So that's great. But let's go to, obviously, the F1 schedule. Let's go on the F3 because we're currently watching F3. That wouldn't be right. So, F3 calendar. Obviously, this is a calendar that I absolutely love. I gotta say, it's got a lot of good circuits on it. We are gonna be racing at Monaco next time, which is gonna be on April 19th. Then we go to Barcelona, Austria, the United Kingdom of Silverstone. Then we go to Belgium, Hungary, Italy, Monza, and then we go to Hockenheim. Then we go to Mexico City. Then we go to the United States, not for COTA, ladies and gentlemen, for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. And then we go to Qatar to round up the F3 season. So that is the calendar for you for Formula 3. I'll let you know what the F2 is as well, and the F1 later on when we get to those respectable series. But again, right now, it looks like Fox is going to be on pole by a huge margin.
My driver.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say Qatar is dropped. I forgot about that. Yep, Qatar is not going to be the final race. It's actually going to be Abu Dhabi. So that should be fun. Really fun at that.
Interesting.
So cannot wait to see how that goes.
1.2 seconds. That's insane.
It is. It is a very, very good lap from Fox. And it looks like in 4 seconds, this qualifying session is about to be done. And that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, with the qualifying. So it looks like Adventure Fox is on provisional pole. Unless anything happens. Because, like, you know, obviously we're going to make sure that lap is actually legal. Because you know how things go with these glitches and stuff with Formula Nitro and just in general racing in Fortnite and using these timers. So, yep, that's going to do it.
Quick question.
Yes, sir.
Do I just enable league race mode or
Yep, enable,
get the buttons?
yep,
Okay.
enable streamer mode or whatever. Yeah.
Right.
Did you change your name?
Yeah, I changed my name.
King back.
King Barley.
Nice.
Love it. And again, y'all, I'm joined by
Right, enable streamer
Tristan
mode,
and
there you go.
Cyrex, 2 drivers in, I believe, Formula 1. Isn't that right?
Yeah. He's a reserve. I'm the main driver.
Absolutely love it. I love to hear it. So, obviously, y'all, there's a lot of talk about, you know, these Grand Prix that are coming up. Are y'all excited about Monaco?
I'm
Can't believe I'm
really
saying this,
excited.
but somewhat. I thought I actually did pretty good at Monaco last year.
So, I don't know if y'all have heard, but I think Tristan knows because I already said it, but the final Grand Prix weekend, instead of it being at Qatar, it's going to be in Abu Dhabi. How do you feel about that?
I was kind of hoping to try out Qatar in this game, but Abu Dhabi might be fun in this game.
I thought the same, honestly.
Also noticed that the lines are different compared to last year. In turn 1 especially, he always went to go wide, and then, but in this
And
season,
cut into the corner.
I've noticed they always huck the inside now. So a few changes.
Absolutely. And we will see how things go on as this Grand Prix gets on. But I will say right now, you know, there's not we don't have the biggest grid today. I was kind of expecting that considering it's spring break and stuff for a lot of people. So, you know, they're not going to be able to just get on. They got plans. They got vacation like I did last week. So, it happens. So, I'm not going to worry about it, obviously. But we're about to get underway. Y'all have a pick for this Grand Prix today?
I'm going with my driver, Adventure Fox, my team. So I have a lot of faith in them. So I think they'll do
Yeah,
it.
I have Adventure Fox winning as well.
Are we going to go the clean sweep today? We're all going to pick Adventure Fox?
I think so. Yeah, I've got a message that Adventure Fox is like really. He loves the track. He loves the layout. But on the other hand, Bill Games, my second driver, he has some issues. He didn't have time to practice the track, and it's resulted in not being as high as he hoped. So I hope he can turn it back into the race, and then they can have 2 good podiums. I hope they can get a podium for the team, and that will help them in the driver standings as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't realize my driver is actually second.
That's good to see.
Who's your driver?
Pabalaga.
This is first race today.
I think.
Well, that's a good result.
Respectfully, I hardly keep up with F3. I'll be honest with you.
I don't blame you. I mean, it's honestly the best series, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So it looks like Commander right now is verifying Adventure Fox's map. That is exactly why I said provisional poll, because they're making sure that he did not do anything, you know, off the rails. You know what I mean? Because that was a crazy lap time. I mean, you look at it, 1.04, 0.868 compared to the second time, which is 1.06003. I mean, that's insane.
That is. Oh my god.
A very impressive lap.
we will see if things stand. We are currently on standby right now here on pit lane. So obviously, y'all have Adventure Fox win this Grand Prix, but you know, if he doesn't start on pole after verifying this lap, is there another driver you'd pick?
Um,
I still think this race will be wide open. I think it's going to be like it's going to be anybody could win, outside of like Rudy.
60,000 XP? What?
holy.
Oh my goodness! For just playing the game? That's crazy. That's nuts. Oh my god, that's insane. Just play on creative. That's great. Sorry for interrupting, Cyrix, by the way. Apologies.
No, you're good. I think anyone outside of the people that are dead last don't have a chance.
Well, the times are 3 seconds faster than last year. That's also insane. The speed's probably changed, or the handling.
Yeah, no, the handling, I think, changed a little bit.
I remember the old world record was like a 0.8, like 3 or something. No, a high 0.8, and now it's like 104. 1 second.
So currently, again, we are on standby for verifying the lap for Adventure Fox. A ridiculous lap time. It looks like Bills is also showing his clip of his lap. And it looks like Commander has just said his game glitched and he didn't get any track limits. So I don't know what that's going to do with his lap time, but
I don't know if that's going to count.
yeah, I don't think it will count. Yeah.
I don't think it'll stand. It means Papalaga will get pole.
Yep. So your driver will get on the pole. How do you feel about that? I mean, it's
very, very happy.
It's awesome. Love to see that. It'd be interesting if we ran the different layouts for Bahrain one day.
I would love that. Absolutely would love that.
Like this one right here, like this layout here, would be kind of cool.
Like the longest layout, like the one that they ran in the race to Checo one.
Yep. This one right here?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I wish they had this
You
shot.
put a DRS in there.
Oh my god, that would all work.
Okay, what about a DRS
Oh.
in right here? What about right here?
I was just about to say that.
This
You could have
little
put a DRS
straight-
in right there.
How is that not a DRS in, honestly?
I don't know. Getting too much speed, and plus they would already have. Oh, either my internet is very bad, or these guys have really bad internet.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're across the ocean. That's another thing to look at, but...
Some of these guys are across the ocean, yes.
What happened to Adventure Fox?
So, yeah, I mean, you want to, spill the news?
Yes, his lap got discounted, I think. So.
But he's not on the curve. He's nowhere to be
Oh,
found.
he told him to rejoin.
Oh.
So I'm not sure if it will count. Then he did get track limits. He did get track limits according to Commander.
Yeah, because Commander said
getting
that
what-
he got he didn't get track limits, even though he did do track limits. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yes, it does.
So that means that basically he told him to rejoin, so the lap time isn't there anymore. So it makes more sense on the scoreboard. DRS disabled, and it looks like Pablaga is on pole. And oh, look who decided to join. Ollie's here. Let's go. Looks like
I'm
a
still
decent grid
going
for
with
today.
I'm still going with Adventure Fox. I think he can pull off a miracle here.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he somehow, some way, from the back of the pack, wins this race, I'd say driver of the day, without a doubt, right?
Absolutely,
Of
yes.
course.
And we've seen a lot of crazier things happen in Formula Nitro, and this could be one of those days where we're going to see a lot of crazy things happen.
We're gonna have
in
to
Formula
rate. Fullback is maybe late,
Nitro. Okay. So are we waiting
but
right
the
now?
race is starting. I don't know if we're starting or not.
No, waiting for Ollie.
So it
and
looks
I
like
think
Colbeck
Adventure
is
Fox-
trying to join in now. So there you go.
I need Ali to push.
And yep, Colbeck is coming in. It looks like
Ooh,
Commander
I
is
heard
allowed
that
to join. So
I heard that it's a decent driver there.
I kind of need to know what the race results were for last week. I need to write them down at this point, honestly. Just so you know, Adventure Fox, he finished 9th in Melbourne. So, it would be a turnaround for him.
Yeah, he had issues with fuel and with the strategy.
Yep.
And he was unlucky that he got crashed out in lap 2 or lap 1, I believe.
Who won last week? By the way, forgot about that.
I can't remember. I don't know. F3 did not race last week, I think.
Or no, not last week. The week before last week.
The week before last week, both games.
Yeah.
Bills. All right.
Video games, yeah.
Yes.
So he went back to back to back? No way. Oh no, it was Colback. It was Colback.
Oh, never mind. It's Colback.
It was Colback. So it's Bills, Colback.
No.
Okay, yep, got it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna write that down.
F3 and F2 did not race in Japan.
Yep, they did not, because they're only racing the new circuits. Apparently.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna write that down. Bills and Colback are your first 2 winners of the season so far, so that's something to look at.
No, Bills got first.
Yeah, and then
Colback
won.
didn't race that.
No, Colback won.
No.
Yes. Colback
Did he
won.
win China?
He won China. Yeah.
Oh. Well,
You're-
with all due respect, I feel like the new generation of drivers, I know this makes me sound like an old head, but some of them have no respect for
Okay.
people that have been doing this for a long time.
Fair enough.
And it's annoying because they act like they're better than everyone, and they act like they're Max Verstappen and have an ego.
No, I agree. I completely understand that. I think there's a lot of egotistical drivers in this new era, but I guess that comes with drivers that are excited to race, but at the same time, you gotta drive with respect around the circuit.
Yeah, for example, F3 is full of rookies.
Yep.
And I can only name one old gen, and that's Rudy.
I'll be
Correct
honest
me
with
if
you.
I'm
I mean,
wrong.
F3 races pretty cleanly.
Let's just ignore what Rudy has said multiple times.
Yeah, we're
Or
just gonna,
slurs he said.
we're just,
But we're just gonna ignore
we're
that.
just gonna ignore it. Yeah.
Sorry, my apologies.
Nah, you're. So we got Bills and Colback. Obviously, were the 2 winners for the first 2 races. Bills won, obviously, in Melbourne, and Colback won in China. So you go to Bahrain, and it looks like Bills. I mean, he's starting in 3rd, and Colback is starting off pit road. So, sorry, 4th. My bad. I just mistaked him for Bill. Sorry. There's 2 Bills. Do y'all see that?
We will have a four. Oh yeah, there is 2 Bills. Is there 2 Bills?
Bill and Bill's game.
Oh yeah, there is Bill and Bill.
Speaking of Bills, I actually went to the Buffalo Bills Stadium. That was very cool. Very cool moment. My mom is calling me. Hold on one second. Let me take it away, y'all.
Well, we're about to start the formation lap, I think. Okay,
Great.
shield.
So much, Mom. I'm actually in the booth right now.
We may have to wait for Colback. I'm not sure.
On, yeah. Oh my gosh, Mom! I'm gonna get breakfast in the broadcast booth. Let's go. Oh,
Gonna
I know
get
that.
Pizza soon.
Thank you so much again. Was breakfast
Man, I
good?
could go for some pizza.
Yeah, my mom's
Great,
gonna
we can
deliver
have-
to me. Oh, great service.
Oh, remember, please get the French toast sticks. Remember? I'm reminding you. So, if you see any sausage biscuits or anything fun that you think I'd enjoy.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hi, Mom. I love you. Alright, love you. Bye bye. Yeah, awesome.
Right,
Sounds good.
5.
Was I not muted? Oh my god.
You are not muted.
Oh, I love you. Love you, mama.
Also, Colback will be joining soon. We're
Yep.
waiting for him, so that's
That
the
is
reason why the race
so
is not really good.
embarrassing. Oh my god. That is actually. We all do it. It's
Trying
fine. It's all good.
Trying to get a good
So
view
currently
of-
we are waiting on Colback. Commander let him join late, which honestly I'm happy about because, we won a championship battle, so.
More drivers the merrier.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. We're gonna see a good race today. I mean, it looks like a lot of late arrivals too, which something we haven't seen in a bit.
Doesn't help that Quebec's power did go out, so
Power went out. Ooh.
and the race engineers had to get it fixed.
Again, I want to just send all my prayers and condolences to everybody out in the Midwest right now with the tornadoes and stuff going around. My goodness, man. The damage has been absolutely crazy. Back where I used to live, there was an EF3 that hit. So, yeah, very scary stuff. But, yeah, no joke, man. Those things are terrifying. I got a voicemail from somebody asking about roof repair. Well, joke's on you, buddy. I already repaired my roof.
Oh, we just got the news that Paparino will join Ferrari once again, the team reserve driver.
Wow. Okay.
And he most likely will be racing today, considering that Zebra has not shown up at all this season.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Zebra. I really don't. I think it's maybe he might just be taking an off week again. But
Maybe it's school, maybe it's...
he started to be the
Or-
Joel
I-
Embiid
I'm-
of this
no.
league at this point.
I'm pretty sure he started playing hockey.
He's playing
He's
hockey.
been playing
Big
hockey
ups,
for a
big
while.
ups for Zebra.
Yeah.
I mean, he won a championship, and he done. He
With
did
all due
something
respect,
else.
that was the most luckiest championship of all time.
Days a day, Gray.
So I mean, with the new drivers, have y'all changed your pick at all?
I'm
Yo,
still going with the
hold on. Look at this car. Whoa, look at this.
Wow, let me drive it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
that
no.
sound.
Let me try this. Let me try the Hellcat.
It looks like an actual NASCAR. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It looks like that.
Why do I feel like Dodge will choose the Challenger as their car?
Is Dodge
No, the
coming back to
Charger.
NASCAR?
Charger. I'm pretty sure. Oh Jesus!
Oh, that sound. Oh,
I love
oh
that.
my god.
Ooh,
It
that's
sounds.
beautiful.
It's hybrid. It's hybrid, I think. No,
Is that our safety car driver today? Our safety car?
It is.
That is actually beautiful.
I think.
And it looks like we've got the safety car going around the track right now.
The Dodge Charger from Fast and Furious.
And now he's hit the wall. Okay, well, okay.
Oh my goodness!
Commander is not happy at the moment. And there's a
JC, you know
yellow...
what's the best feeling is in the world? Probably.
What is the best feeling? It's the best feeling is when you win a Grand Prix and nobody yells at you and just congratulates you. That's the best feeling.
Exactly that. Last
God,
year.
oh my god!
That's what happened last year to me. but
Also
then,
getting chocolate milk on a Friday night.
And returning back from an injury that set you back 4 weeks.
Oh yeah, that's true. Very true. Absolutely. Again, here is your. We're gonna give you your starting grid whenever this Grand Prix is underway. We obviously
What
have
is Starwell doing?
have technical difficulties.
Oh my
currently,
goodness!
And we're having some unserious shenanigans on the racetrack, which I'm all for.
Well, there's a Charger out in the desert, driving to Lord knows where.
They are honking all over the circuit right now. They're trying to make their own acapella
No!
with horns. I love it. Also, guys, this broadcast is brought to you by Piranha. You can get all your exclusive tires at piranha.com. Cyrax, I'll tell you right now, man. This is a circuit like no other. This turn one, man. How in the world do you make it into turn one?
Mostly you just have to pray to God that you don't get sent. Especially in real life. In real life, it is a very dangerous turn one. Especially when you have someone named Liam Lawson barreling at you.
That's about right. Well, as you can see, the sun is... It looks like it's going down, not gonna lie to you.
It is going down. That is a new feature that Commander made this week. That is the reason why we will not have rain in the forecast.
Wait.
Besides, the fact that it's far rain.
Absolutely. I mean, we're in
It
the
will
desert.
take 16 minutes to go down. And I think we're reaching that time.
So again, we are
What
currently
in God's
waiting
name is
for...
Starwell doing?
We are waiting for this, it's a delay of some sort. I mean, I'm all for a delay to get drivers in. So...
Wait,
don't-
can I leave real quick and then join back
For what
in
reason?
the game? I still have my car on, and
Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it right now.
yeah, but if I accidentally go in the car, then
Oh yeah, we kind of in the booth again. Lovely.
Oh, you can change your car. Ah.
You don't know how happy I am right now about this.
Wait, let me test it. Nice. Okay.
Again, we're under a delay. And we are underway, ladies and gentlemen. Callback is officially joined. Formation lap is underway. So, Cyrax, would you like to do the honors of our grid today?
Sure. Alright, starting on pole, after Adventure Fox got his lap time deleted, is the ART driver of Palaga. Second is Midas, who drives in the FSCRA Cup Series. Third is Bill, I think. Fourth is Bills. Sprinter fifth. I'm just gonna call him Mai. That's what I'll call him.
Mizanka.
Mazanka? Okay. Yeah. Mazanka. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, sixth.
The
And then Rudy, seventh. Coast City, eighth.
no. It's
Don't know.
it's
Oh, it's Rudy's shoe.
Yeah.
oh, callback
Alright,
is callback has gone into the wall in
Oh no! And then out of the drivers starting at the tail end of the field, Adventure Fox will start the furthest. Ollie behind him, and then Colbeck is in the barrier.
Did Callback's
Starting
Wi-Fi
back.
go out again?
This is unfortunate for the championship
I'm
contender.
assuming he lives in Middle East or not.
Not ideal at all.
His in the Middle East, the power goes out to like it's like a tradition. I think I don't know. It's not like a tradition, but it always goes out for like 1 hour or 2 hours per day.
Which is
Oh,
awful.
what? Oh, he's back.
sometimes.
He's back. He just lagged out. He's 14 seconds.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Nope.
I mean, he's going to start from pit lane as well, I think, too. So here we go.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to let y'all do the honors because, you know, it's first time in the booth, so go get him.
No, you can do it.
Okay, then.
I don't want to do it.
Let me hear from the
Tristan,
the
you got it?
special.
You want to do it?
All right. I can. I think I can do it.
All right, get it. You got
I
it.
can do it.
Let's get it.
Right. Let's go back. Just enter the pits. We're gonna have
Yeah,
5 lights.
Okay, that's fine.
And away we go here in Bahrain. Pablo is leading into turn 1. Bill is going for the inside. Oh, it's a collision. They go 3 right. Oh, and what's his name?
Philno
Philly
just went
spun.
up and over. Absolute chaos into turn 1. That's exactly what I was talking about with Cyrax earlier.
That is a phenomenal start for Pavalaga.
Absolutely. Midas
Pablaga.
right there behind. Bills
Yeah,
is there
Pablaga.
too. Bills gains, I think, a couple spots as well.
Why
Now up
is-
to third.
2 positions.
So good to
Adventure
see
Fox
that.
My internet
to
is
overtake on Ollie. Ollie on the inside. Can he go for the move? Oh, he got a bumper glitch. And now Mr. Mizanka overtook Ollie. Philly is rounding up to the grid. He's about 2 seconds back. But
And here comes Midas.
I don't know what the name is. Pablaga.
Pablaga, yeah.
I think it's
Okay,
Pavlaga.
Pablaga is going into lap 2 with Midas close to him, and rounding the top 3 is Bill Games. As
So
we're going on
currently
to
right
lap
now-
2.
Midas is right there with him. So whenever DRS is enabled, which is now,
Now,
probably can go for
he
the
will
overtake.
definitely get the run.
Goldberg goes for the
Going for
overtake.
the
No, he
overtake.
doesn't. Oh,
Here they go into the DRS.
Oh,
So
he's
Pablaga
defending
right
the
there
inside,
with
which
Midas.
is very
Midas
smart.
is going to go trying on the inside now. The old switcheroo. Going to stay behind though. Smart move from Midas there. Going to stay
And then
behind,
we'll get him
not
with
force
the
it.
coming gear zone. Oh, that's a track limit warning for Pavlaga.
And here comes Midas again. Midas right there. He's going to go on that inside line right there on Pablaga. Is he going to make the move and take the lead? He will. Midas takes the lead
Yes,
here in
but only for
Bahrain.
now.
Mizanka goes on the inside of Adventure Fox. They're still side by side. They're up on top of each other's. Adventure Shock's going down the inside again.
And
Can you
again,
complete
this
a
is
move?
something
I think they might wreck.
a lot of damage from both of these cars. And something that a lot of people have been talking about, especially with Formula Nitro this season, is the new damage system. There's a lot of drivers that are very aggressive, and this really can play a part. And as Pablaga is going to go on the outside, try and make the move on Midas. Is he going to make the move? It's a little bit too wide as Bills is going to come in and try and take that second position as they go into the DRS zone again. Pablaga still has DRS. Midas is going to go wide. Midas gives him the room, but Pablaga sends it down the inside, right there again. They're still side by side through the S's.
At this Adventure Frog's pits because of the damage.
He's too aggressive on the track limits. He needs to chill
Lost
out.
a lot of time. This is not ideal for the MP Motorsport driver.
Absolutely. Pablaga leads.
He's gonna
Midas
need
on
a
the inside,
miracle.
trying to make the move again. Bills is right there too, just sitting behind, waiting for a mistake from both drivers. Midas retakes the lead. Here comes Bills down the outside of Pablaga. Sprinter going to go on the inside as well. Can he make the move on Bills?
Is it just me? Who's the party leader in the server?
I think it's
Oh, it's
Commander.
Commander. Why is my Wi-Fi so bad then?
Oh, the server's been cooked with Fortnite. Honestly, they've been very cooked recently. Let's give you a view of turn one here.
Like the last week?
Yep. Pablaga down the
'cause that's
inside,
why
makes the
my
move, got it.
Xbox is unpacking. Thank you, Star World. I know you're watching your stream.
Midas just going to absolutely use the DRS in a good way because he didn't just absolutely send it down the inside. He's just going to stay behind Pablaga. They're kind of just going back and forth here for the lead, and I'm all for it, honestly.
I'm all for it. I'm
Your
glad
top
it's not
five is
train racing like
Pablaga,
Formula
Midas,
One.
Bills, Sprinter, and Rudy. That is your top five at the moment.
Here comes Midas back with that DRS again.
Oh,
But I think he's just
and
gonna sit there.
Philly spun in the hairpin.
It has not been Phil's race so far, that's for sure.
And Colbeck has issues again. In lag, going into the sector 3. Oh, he's lagging all over the
This is an
place.
awful race for the championship leader. I
And
think.
he's
Colbeck's
He
car
stopped the
has
car.
stopped in the middle of the circuit, and there's a virtual safety car.
BFT.
And that was right when Midas was about to take the lead from Pablaga on the DRS straight. So right now, these cars are pretty tight with each other. Pablaga, Midas, Bills, Sprinter, and Rudy all in one pack. Mazaka has a lot of damage. Now, let's talk strategy here, y'all. Would you pit if you have a lot of damage on your car here in this situation with this BSC?
If you want to, I think you're only going to lose about 12 seconds, maybe. Actually, no, you're at least going to lose like... Oh, Colbeck stopped in like the middle of the circuit. Now he's going again.
And Colbeck's
Colbeck's retiring in the car.
told to retire the car. The car is not working proper. I mean, you could see it. Oh my goodness. It looks like that one lag meme on TikTok. He cannot even drive the car because it just keeps going back and forth. I mean, this is terrible. This is really bad. An absolute nightmare of a start for Colbeck. The driver won the Grand Prix last weekend in China, or 2 weekends ago, I should say. Has retired from the Grand Prix, so this race now is all in Bill's Games' hands in terms of going to take this championship lead.
Oh, safety car deployed.
Yep, safety car is out.
This would be a perfect time to come in and pit.
Absolutely. Thank you for pointing that out, Cyrix. It's very important to see that. Can you be our pit road reporter here in this situation?
Alright, I think Pablaga is coming in. Everybody's coming in.
Oh my goodness, everybody's coming in. This is going to be chaos.
Critical, good stop from the ART driver and his pickup.
Pablaga and Midas right with each other here on pit road. Sprinter also doing a double stack with Midas.
Oh no!
And Pablaga, I don't think he quite knew how the system
no,
works.
he did it.
And Bill Games
That
overtook
killed
him.
him.
Bills is now in second, Midas first, and Pablaga's going to stay in third in that podium position. But at what cost? I mean, you lose that position. Starwood again being our
And
safety
Rudy
car driver
overtakes
today.
Sprinter.
Who said pit road isn't entertaining? You are wrong in so many levels. This is going to be interesting because everybody is going to get stacked up behind the safety car. I'm just calling the pace car. It didn't happen. Shh, quiet.
If only it was a Mercedes like real life. Or an Aston Martin.
Absolutely. With some green on it. So Colbeck is out of the
Colbeck
session.
is out of the session.
So what could this mean for a lot of drivers, Cyrax?
You know,
Overall, I think Bill's Games just needs to at least get a podium, and he will retake the championship lead. I haven't seen the points yet. Commander hasn't updated the points. Not his fault, by the way.
No, I
He's
know
a
it's not
busy
his fault.
man.
I know it's not his fault at all. He's good. He also didn't even have the points. He doesn't have the system. Someone else was doing, I believe. So.
It was Jacob at first, but then,
Yeah.
you know, he left abruptly and didn't try to help. But I understand.
Yeah, it's a busy thing. I mean, it's a lot. But right now, here is your order. Midas in the lead. Bill second. Pablaga in third. After a little bit of a mistake on pit lane, but you got it going, so that's good. Rudy, then it's Sprinter. Mazanka, Ollie, Vilno, and then all the way back here is the other Bill, which is just Bill. Struggling a little bit here. Wonder if the safety car is going to come in this time.
Alright. It's not coming in this time, because if it was, it would have been gone by now. And Bill is not with the queue yet, so we'll be going around one more time.
It looks like he's close, though. Genuinely, he's...
It's not close enough, unfortunately.
So, yep, it's going to be another lap. And again now, I've been told by Commander that we can now do in-car cameras. So should we do an in-car camera here on this restart?
I say go with Pabaga.
Pablaga, or we're going to do that?
Safety car in the car lap. I can't English.
We are getting in the car here to see what it is like to be a driver going into turn 1 on this restart. If you were rooting for Colbeck and just tuned in, he is out of the Grand Prix with a connection issue. Really unfortunate for him. And Midas not giving the safety car driver any room. That's for sure.
He thinks he's Kyle Busch.
yeah.
Being that close to the safety car's rear bumper.
So Tristan, what are you gonna look for here on this restart?
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
What are you gonna look for here on this restart if you are, Pablaga?
If I was Pablaga, I think I would just keep the head cool. Just see what the guys in front of you do. If they fight, try to get closer, and maybe you can gain a position if one of the two drivers make a mistake. So I think you just, I don't know, you just need to leave them a bit of space. So if one crashes, that you will not get involved in that. So I hope that we can see some good fights with the top 3 here. And I think we can. It's a good track. So if Pablaga just keeps his head cool and waits for the opportunity, I think he can get a P1 or P2 maybe. He's strong so far.
He's been very strong in his first ever Grand Prix here in the F3 this season. So good on him for that. But here we go on this restart. It's our first ever in-car camera view here in such a long time. It's been a while. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're underway. Bill's got a bumper glitch off of Midas, and we're back underway here on this restart. A great restart for Midas. Here comes Bill's trying to go on that inside line. Now it's just going to go and stay behind Midas. Smart move there by Bills.
Adventure is going down inside on Ollie. Cannot Adventure
Oh no!
Oh, he can. Oh, Philly crashes into turn 1. Adventure makes the move down the inside on Ollie. That puts him up to P7. And now Bill is going down inside on...
Those are the track limits.
There's a gap forming between Pablaga and Rudy already.
It's forming.
Well,
There's
again,
also-
I think he's still in
It's
DRS
building
range.
up.
I think he's still in DRS range, in my opinion.
He's gonna have to be close enough by
He's not-
turn 1. If he's not close at all going out of turn 1, then he's doomed.
This is such a cool camera angle. I mean, obviously, and it's nice to be up in the air and stuff. Again, more 60,000 XP for me. That is the 3rd time that's happened. My goodness. Midas leads. Bill's second. Pablaga in 3rd. That's your podium right now.
Love the line he's taking. That is perfect.
Absolutely.
Because he's keeping up and he's building a gap.
And DRS
But
is
I think
enabled
that
this
makes
time.
Rudy and
Here we
his
go.
power level, which is
What
little
is
to none.
Bill's going to do? What is Pablaga going to do as they go into the DRS zone?
Sitting back and letting them wreck each other.
Bill's is right there. Here
Oh,
comes
they're
That is
gonna
Pablaga
exactly what I
on
wanted.
the inside.
Referee!
And he lost it. He got it back,
And he
though.
gets moved.
A little bit of a bumper glitch. Now the inside. Pablaga on Bills. He takes
What a
second
move.
provisionally. But here comes Bills down the inside. Does he have room to do it? He sends it down the inside. They're side by side with the DRS. Are they going to go 3 wide on Midas?
Are they? Are they?
They will not. But Bills
No.
sends it. And he takes the lead. What a
What a
move.
move! Oh, and
Pablaga
Rudy
gets
gets
out
cut
of it.
off!
Rudy's came out of nowhere. I'm not going to lie to you. He came out of absolute thin air.
It doesn't help that Rudy was in clean air while these 3 were battling for a podium. Well, for the lead.
So, how
That
many laps
also
is
brought Rudy back
F3
into
do?
the...
How
I
many
think
laps?
it's-
Okay, 30.
Midas down
20 laps
the
remaining.
inside again. He's going to make the move. He takes the
Yeah,
lead. Here comes
20.
Pablaga. What a move. Bills again. They're going back and forth here at Bahrain. This is
Not
what we were
good.
talking about.
He has a time penalty now.
Who?
Too many track limits. Pablaga.
That's unfortunate for him.
Need a
Rudy goes down the inside on Bill Games. Can he make the move into the hairpin? Side by side they go.
Oh my goodness.
And Rudy
Contact.
sticks the nose in. Oh, that 3
Three
wide going
wide.
into
Oh my goodness. How
Bill
did they
Games
make it
down the
stick?
inside. Beautiful move from Bill Games.
Oh my goodness. How did they make it stick 3 wide into the hairpin? That was insane. And look at this. They're all packed up again. Look at this. Here at Bahrain, Pablaga trying to pull away from everybody.
That 3 wide.
But he's got
Adventure
Bills.
Fox.
He's got Rudy.
Adventure Fox.
And he's got Midas. Sprinter there as well, and also Adventure Fox. Bill is back in this one. Mazaka's here. Ollie's here. Everybody back in this Grand Prix. They are all stacked up here at Bahrain. A thrilling Grand Prix so far. One of the
Can
best
Bill
ones we've
Games
had
go
all
down the
season.
inside? Bill Games is gonna go down the inside. He's gonna do it. Do they crash? Oh.
That was
Oh
close.
my god, that's another track
Oh,
limit.
okay, he gets cut off.
I don't
He's
think
getting
it was
cut
track
off.
limits.
You gotta
He
give
got
him
any
room.
little contact there. Bill's trying to give him room
No,
there.
Pablaga got track limits.
Yeah, but Bill Games, he got pushed off.
No, he most definitely did. I agree.
There's definitely going to be an incident noted there, but
He's
Bill's
on-
sent it
he's
down the
going-
inside.
Oh!
Takes the lead. Here comes Pablaga down the inside again. Again, the old switcheroo. Down this inside line. Is he going to send it? He does. Oh,
And he
my
runs him
goodness.
off.
He put Bills into the wall, but they're going to go 3 wide.
3 wide.
Bills, Midas, Pablaga. They send it. Midas takes the lead. What a move. They're still 3 wide. My goodness gracious. What is
Oh
happening?
no, that's terrible for Bills. Got cut off again.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah, what is that a wait, does that count as a track limit?
No, that should not count as a track limit. There's countless ones that he's been cut off, so I don't think those will count
Oh,
as track limits.
Sprinter
And
goes
there's
down
the
the inside
inside.
on Rudy. Can Pablaga go down the outside on Midas into turn 1 as we have 18 laps remaining.
What a
Can
Grand Prix
Pablaga
so
do
far,
it?
I'd say.
He sticks it. Can he go around the outside into turn 3 or 4? No, 4. Oh, he's gonna go around the outside. They're gonna go 2 wide into hairpin.
You know, for
Yeah,
a
but
really
Pablaga goes
like
down
a
the
mini
outside.
map like option
Right.
in the game, would be nice.
Round the outside. Pablaga has the inside of the next corner. Bill Games is close to him as well. Are they gonna go 3 wide again? Midas goes wide. Bill Games are down the inside.
Oh my
Are
god, they might go 3
again?
wide.
Bill
Oh,
Games
Bill's
is gonna
just gonna
get pushed
send it.
off.
You're 3!
And there's a safety
Safety
car.
car.
Oh, safety car comes out.
And Mazaka.
Oh, no!
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Wait, he can get his. Wait,
Who's
driver
out?
out of the GP. Oh!
Oh
Bizarka.
no!
An absolute disaster. We didn't really see what happened there because we were so busy on the
Kristen,
three
you're
wide.
making it worse. Oh my god!
I'm the ghost.
It looks like Midas is leading. Then it's Pablanga. And then after that, it's
I don't
Sprinter,
know.
Rudy.
I
What
think-
happened to Bill's games?
Yeah,
he is all the way
ca-
there
crashed,
in the back of
he
the pack.
crashed into.
See, this
He
is
got
what
a bumper
happens, man.
glitch
There's
off
too
Midas.
much going on. This is nuts.
Honestly,
This
if
is
I'm Pabaga, I'd serve my time
and they're
penalty right
pitting.
here.
They're pitting. And Midas, great pit stop. Sprinter also there. The double stack. He gets sent.
No! What are you
my
doing?
goodness.
No!
Chaos up pit lane. Ollie just turns around. That is an illegal pit stop positioning, but he just doesn't care. He's like, you know what? Fine, whatever. I'll take last. It doesn't matter. But Midas, what a pit stop from him. He is so far in front of everybody. Obviously, they're all going to be rounded up, but it doesn't really matter. But Pablaga in second. Adventure Fox finds himself in the podium now. What has happened to Bills?
Bills is a very unlucky driver. I will admit. Very unlucky.
He got sent three
he
wide.
kept his nose clean. He got cut off when they were 3. He had the
I'll be gone for 1
inside.
minute. I'll be gone for 1 minute.
Alright. Take your time.
So we are going to get Adventure Fox's view here on this restart. And there is an incident penalty for indicated driver. Who is that for?
We're gonna have to look in the group chat. If he says it in the group chat. I don't know if he'll say it in the group chat. It's probably for Ollie.
Commander is answering our question here. And Phil, no crossing pit exit. That's the penalty.
Unfortunate.
And it looks like Midas is going to lead. Pablaga in second. Then it's Adventure Fox in third. Who is the driver you guys want to watch in this restart here? Obviously. I kind of want to watch Bill's point of view. What do you think?
I think I'm gonna watch Pabaga's.
Fair enough. Well, here we go. Safety car is ending this lap. We are about to go underway again here in Bahrain. What a race so far, right, Cyrex?
Very eventful, and we're still not finished. Oh, a phenomenal jump for Adventure Fox. You just can't overtake him before the finish line.
Absolutely.
Which is exactly what he hasn't done, and he will barrel it down into turn 1.
Absolutely sends it on Pablaga. What a move there. They're still there.
Oh my
Ollie
god,
makes a little
there's another
contact with
track
Bills.
limit.
They just get a lot of track limits for a lot of drivers, honestly. If you look at the map,
Too
look,
sloppy.
everybody's got 4 or more. Look at this.
Well, some of them, they got forced off, so you will have to give them the benefit of the doubt for some of these. Adventure Fox and Pablaga still battling.
And
Pabaga's
Sprinter
still there.
into the wall.
Oh, and he's on the barrier.
And another safety
comes out
car.
once more.
I'm gonna push him.
I think he can. God damn it, Commander! We need your
We need the
sea
shotgun
salt.
grenades.
I need you, sea salt. Okay, we need the fucking we need the impulses,
impulses. Yep.
please.
You got
Thank you. That had to be the best thing and worst thing possibly ever added to these stacks.
it. Agreed. Well, because like when it's like
Also-
a public lobby and you know where the impulses are and nobody else knows, it's
Oh
great.
god.
I'm back. Oh, what happened? The safety car.
Another safety
Or-
car. Midas is
Sprinter
pitting.
got on a wall barrier.
Midas is
That might be a
pitting.
good strategy.
I guess he didn't field the car fully. So he pit again, and he's going to drop all the way back. Look at this. Ollie, Bills, and Bill also as well. I think they're just trying to get all the
Oh,
fuel
my
they
food
possibly
arrived.
can. But, I mean, you know, honestly, it's not a bad idea because they're still going to be, they're going to be in fourth place.
I know my strategy for today.
Yeah,
I know
my
my
fifth.
strategy for today.
You know your strategy. Fair enough.
Hey, it's pretty easy to do it. I'm so glad Commander actually put like the fuel per lap because That shit pissed me off.
Agreed.
I did not. I did not
I
feel
like
like
the new
getting
fuel
on just
system.
do
Do
a
you like the new
lap and then
fuel? You like
calculate
the
it.
new fuel system?
Love it.
I do too.
Love it. Much
It
more
also
better
repairs
racing.
your car,
even
which
though
I
that
think is
we-
really cool too. So
Yes.
it's perfect. So look at this, Rudy and Vilna, the two teammates with each other now.
A racist and some random guy I've never met.
Okay,
Sorry.
this is like a Snoop Dogg broadcast. Just everybody catching strays. I love it. Or no, it's a Steven Tries. You know, dude, it's so funny.
Okay, that's crazy.
It's great. I love that, dude.
It's like if Denny Hamlin was in the freaking VW booth for that Martinsville race.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he would have been fine. There's no way.
So look at this. This is a big gap here for that sprinter all the way to the back.
Wait, so how many laps can you do then? With a full
Uh,
gas or a full tank?
Full tank, 14. Technically. 14.
So 2
technically.
pit stops or 3?
No,
You
3.
save.
It's always a 3 stop. It's always a
Seven.
3 stop.
Got it. No saving
Wait,
fuel.
Commander, where do I get the impulses? Hey, can you show me real quick? Or just text it in the group chat.
And Phil now just holding up everybody. What happened to Phil now? He just brake checked everybody. And Adventure Fox down pit lane now. The leader. Into pit road.
Yeah.
Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a big fat
It's a
thumbs up.
double
That'd be
stack.
greatly appreciated. We got 15 people
It's a
watching
double
the stream
stack.
right now.
It's a
Oh,
double stack. It's a double
no.
stack. No. It's part of the plan.
Actually, no, it's perfect.
told
It's
me.
perfect.
That worked. That was a really good stop. Perfect. That was really good for them.
It's
And we
part
got a
of the
big
plan.
crowd here in Bahrain. Look at all the people here. A sold out, packed
You know
crowd for
that
an F3
most
race.
of them are dark. It's dark. It's very dark,
Yeah, it is very dark. I don't know
especially
what happened.
in the grandstands.
You gotta put some lights there, Commander.
Let's be honest. We all know.
Oh, I
What
see
they're
where the
really there
impulse
for.
grenades are.
Do you see them?
They're right here. Right here.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Uh-huh.
They're just hiding there. I love that. That's great.
I was like, where the fuck?
Language.
Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna impulse. I'm so glad I'm not recording because someone would have found the impulses. That'll be funny.
Well, we are streaming. So.
Actually, it wouldn't be that funny. But if someone came in and greased the race and got the impulses. Someone's gonna do that now that I said that, aren't they? I just realized what I
I
said.
went to go see the Minecraft movie, bro.
Oh.
Absolute peak cinema, y'all. Absolute peak cinema.
That movie is awful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you watch
Chicken
it?
Jockey!
Did you watch
I
it?
freaking watch the unfinished version with like the 90s looking CGI
Well, that's why.
that Commander sent to me.
Why. That's why.
It's still a bad movie.
No, it's okay.
Chicken Jockey.
They had it. Who called me? Who's calling? Who's calling? Oh, Vexo.
Safety car.
Safety car ending this lap. As we have 14 laps remaining.
I'll Vexo
and
to
when
join
we
this voice call real
Yeah,
quick.
tell me.
When we cross the line, it's 13 laps
Alright.
remaining.
So Pablaga, Rudy, Philna, that's your podium right now. How many laps we got remaining, Tristan?
13 oh my god. 13 if you cross the line.
13
Here we
once
go.
we cross the line, yes.
13 laps.
After this pits.
The twist is,
Oh, after the green.
Oh,
the
what
top
a
four.
nightmare start for Pablaga.
Oh no!
the top
They
4 needs
can't
to
do
pit.
that.
The top 4 needs to pit still. They can't do that.
Oh
they
my
need to wait
goodness.
until the
They
line.
can't do that. They need to wait until the finish line.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That's got to be something.
That should not be allowed.
And Pablaga just lost to Philna. That's karma.
Oh,
And Adventure Fox makes contact with Philna there. Pablaga is still
and
right
cheaters
there.
don't win.
Yeah, they never do.
Well, unless your name is Mikey Baldwin.
What?
That's
Okay.
fun.
You once told
That's
me I
rage
cheat.
bait. That's rage bait. That's rage bait, Tristan. That's rage bait.
Rudy,
Yeah.
Pablaga, Midas, back in that podium position somehow, some way. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Very smart pit stops there. Bill's all the way in
Oh,
dead last,
no, and-
unfortunately. But Rudy,
He's like,
Oh my goodness, Poblaga is just gonna go on the inside. He has no DRS either.
He may be faster than Rudy.
He's so much quicker.
I swear, if he's using auto run, I'm gonna be very disappointed in him.
He's not. Because he would gain on that he would gain on the outside here, and he didn't. See, he's right there on the outside. See?
Well,
Right
the twist is the top four needs to pit. They can't make it, but
no, you can't make
Midas, the Adventure Fox, Bill Games, and Bill can make it because they pitted on lap 16.
Yeah, lap 16. Yeah, so they can make it to the end, but it will be close. Oh no,
and
Midas!
No! And Ollie into the wall.
This is just perfect for Poblaga. Oh no, kill incident, and that's another terrible incident.
Apologies if you hear me smacking because I'm eating right now.
Oh no, Poblaga wreck. Oh no! Oh my God!
Look at this. Rudy has a big lead now.
We're gonna get a Rudy win, aren't we?
We are.
Nobody wants this. Nobody wants this.
Oh, let's get back
that
to
is sarcasm.
Yeah, Vexo, we're in the VUC. We're in the VC. We're in the like Formula Nitro like admin chat. I can move you there if you want me to.
Yeah, just go into general and then we can just move you.
Yep. Sox can do that, I think, right?
I mean, could you just do it? I really don't feel like it. I'll do it.
Sorry, I gotta broadcast today.
All right, yeah, I got him.
Oh, Billy's car is really bad damage, so he probably needs
Too.
Oh yeah,
that
that was terribly
about to
damaged.
explode.
Did I not move him here?
I'll tell you what.
Oh wait, no, I know how.
I'll tell you what, man. Honestly, if you think about it, Midas is still right there with Poblaga and Rudy. I mean, Rudy is literally so much slower than the other dudes. Honestly, I mean, he's losing so much time through the S's, through the corners, through everything. Look at this. I mean, Midas is right there. He's got DRS. Here they go into the DRS zone. Is Midas going to make the move? Is Poblaga going to make the move? Here they go into the DRS zone. Midas is going to send it down the inside, and he's going to take the lead from Rudy. And here comes Poblaga as well on the outside, side by side as they go through the corner. And Fox with Sprinter as well. Bills, Vilno again into the wall. Bumper glitch out the back of Bills' bumper.
There we go. I think it works now. Just kick them out for no reason. That's stupid.
Yo, OGs.
Welcome back, Vexo. How you doing, man?
Yeah, good. My fault. I forgot daylight savings was today.
You're good,
So
man. No
every-
worries. You're absolutely fine, man. We've had a really entertaining Grand Prix, that's for sure. A lot of outstanding overtakes all over the circuit. Been really good. Rudy goes down the inside. Midas on the outside again. They're going to make a little contact. They get it going. Again, Midas has so much damage on that car. No matter what he's done, nothing has helped at all as Rudy just lost it.
Rudy
Poblaga
probably
is still there.
isn't. Another reason why Rudy's losing so much time is because he's using the handbrake. You can't use the handbrake.
You really can't.
You don't need to use the handbrake.
You got to be careful.
It's stupid, and you lose
And
10.
again, Midas and Rudy, they make contact again. Midas is now smoking around the corner. Rudy is still somehow leading this Grand Prix. Poblaga is still there. Bills, look where he is. He is in fourth.
Where's
He just
Colbeck at?
needs an incident.
Colbeck
Colbeck is
DNF'd.
DNF.
His Wi-Fi crashed on him like 3 times.
Hold on,
before-
hold on. What's happened so far? I need to know.
It's been very chaotic.
It has. There's been a lot of chaos, but it's been a really good Grand Prix in my opinion.
It's been so chaotic I can't keep up with it.
Leads here. Rudy makes a little contact
Oh,
with Poblaga.
he made
Rudy lost
contact.
it. Into the sand he goes. Poblaga now up to second.
Poblaga
It's Midas,
has
Poblaga,
been
Rudy. And here
letting
goes
people
Bills.
off with-
Bills being very, very safe here by not just sending it on Rudy, which is a very smart move in my opinion. You got 9 laps
You know
to
they use
go.
the fastest car.
And there's a blue
These guys
flag.
can't make it. They need to pit.
And
Unless you're
Midas,
field saving, you
Poblaga,
can't make it.
Rudy and Bills, the top 4. Then they aren't
Here
going to
comes
make it.
Poblaga down the inside. They aren't going to make it.
Oh, that's huge.
Unless I don't think they pitted. Well, Adventure Fox, I think, is the first net car. Oh, and Bill goes off.
Unfortunate. But Bills right now in the 3rd position after a day that he would like to forget. That's for sure. It could turn into a day
No,
he wants to remember with how he is driving. Rudy's down pit lane.
One of the first of the top 4 to actually realize they can't make it to the end.
And Pablaga goes
Oh,
back
no!
to the circuit and rams into Bills.
I'm gonna have a talk with him after this race because
As
this
it
has been
stands,
a
it's a
terrible
net
performance.
P1 for MP Motorsports.
This is
all
my
these
choice
races-
to lose.
Actually,
No,
Adventure Fox gonna
No,
got messed up.
You just
Adventure
commentators
Fox.
cursed him.
This
You
is
just
Minus's
commentated
race to
first.
lose. Here comes
Alright.
Bills. Bills is right there too. He might have
It's not letting me
DRS.
load in, man.
Yo, not gonna lie, I think we should do one of those videos with the Loki sleeping on underground French. I just have the background be a freaking Formula Nitro race.
That'd be great. Midas, Bills,
Alright, they will have
Pablaga.
DRS this time.
That is your podium. They all have DRS on each other, except Midas doesn't have DRS because he's the leader. Here comes Bills. Here comes Pablaga. What is going to happen as they go into turn 1, down the DRS straight, down the front stretch? Midas and Bills. Bills down the inside. He sends it into turn 1. They make a little contact. Pablaga right there makes a bumper glitch off the back of Midas. Bills right there again with Midas. They are
Go ahead,
still
DRS.
side by side. Midas takes the lead provisionally. Bills down the inside again. Pablaga lost it.
Oh,
Up and over
What
the
the fuck?
circuit, and that brings out a safety car. Surely.
Of course, I get an LGAI out as soon as that happens. What the hell?
What a turn of
Wow.
events. That commentary was actually incredible. How the hell did I do
he
that?
can't return back, right?
Oh, what the hell? He's over the
Moving.
barrier.
Stop moving! Stop!
This changes everything.
Stop moving!
The top 4 need to pit, I believe. They can go down pit lane now.
He's gonna have to wait for those guys. He's gonna have
Sorry,
to wait to pass them.
Has Commander kept it the same where you can't join after like the green flag drops or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
He
racist.
should not be there. Pablaga should not be there.
Absolutely crazy turn of events here in Bahrain. A very entertaining Grand Prix. I can't wait for F2, honestly. This is going to be awesome. And F1 as well, obviously.
Actually, maybe very
And if
chaotic.
you guys are enjoying this Grand Prix, make sure to drop a like. That'd be greatly appreciated. We're trying to reach 15 likes. We got 15 people watching right now, so please do so. Thank you. Here they come down pit lane. Bills, Midas.
God, hey,
Pablaga not
no!
pitting.
Wait!
He is not pitting. Oh, my God.
No, he's out of the race. He's out of the
Oh.
race. Pablaga's out, right?
I mean, surely.
No, you can still enter it because freaking the other cars were eliminated.
He's got 23% fuel. I think he's going to make it.
He can't make it. Not enough laps.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Midas off pit road first with Bills. Bill, I don't know what he's doing. I think he doesn't realize that his car is fueled up perfectly. Your car's at 100%. Go! Go! Oh my goodness. An absolute nightmare. Oh my goodness. He didn't realize. And so with that being said, it is going to be Midas with Bills. And Pablaga, for some reason, is trying to overtake him on a safety car lap.
Minute!
I respect that.
What is he doing? Oh my goodness, Pablaga.
Oh my God!
This is why they're in F3, blokes.
And, oh, Commander,
what the hell is
Commander
he
just
doing?
detained the car. He has detained the car, and it is now a tornado in the Midwest.
Oh.
Brilliant
No, I
commentating
think
from
Commander.
us.
I think Commander said that he needs to park the car.
He's parking the car. It looks like car was off the circuit, which I mean, shoot, that was that. Oh, God. Okay.
Wow, Jesus Christ.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, we good? We good?
This is interesting. Bill Games and Adventure Fox in P2, 5. Then we have the two. Wait, what is the red car? What team is it?
Pablaga is literally just sitting here in the middle of the corner.
He's a bullard.
Like, do you see this? Please tell me someone
Where?
sees this. Please tell me someone sees this right now.
JC,
Where?
he's
Well,
not there anymore. He's behind the two red cars.
What? So is it
He's
visible?
behind them on my screen.
He's here. Wait, look, I'm sitting in the car.
What? For the love of God, hit!
And he's
We'll just
pitching.
pass everybody.
Pablaga pits. It's honestly smart from him. He's still gonna have a chance here. There's gonna
Look
be
at
5
this,
laps
look at
here.
this, look at this.
him.
Look at
Safety
this,
car
look at
in
this,
this
look at
Oh,
this.
he's gonna have to save his freaking.
You don't gotta fuel it up to 100%, buddy. You can go now. You can go now.
No, it feels up to 100%. What do you mean?
Wait, it's
Alright, where
5
do we
laps remaining. Okay,
Yeah, 5 laps
So,
remaining,
6
and
so
he
4
already
equals
has
live.
countless track limits. He
Again,
has like a 10
this is
second
all the
time
track
penalty,
limits.
so he's not winning the
Vilna
race.
has 19 track limits. That's a lot.
I don't think we'll
Why
need the
is
safety
only-
car anymore.
Pablaga's got 12. Midas is 5. Bills is 11. 6 for Sprinter. 7 for Ollie. 9 for Adventure Fox. And 6 for Bill. And then Rudy is 11.
Alright.
So there you go.
JC, can you start a Discord stream real quick, fella?
No.
Or is that too much?
It's too much.
Damn it.
I can start
Great.
it. I can start it.
Okay, that's a good
Okay,
idea.
hold on.
That's a good idea, actually. Shout.
Oh, I need to. Oh, hold on.
This is actually
Let me
insane.
transfer it back to my
This
phone.
has been such a good Grand Prix, and we are due for a really good finish here, it seems, right now. Because Star World is our safety car driver. Whenever Star World is our safety car driver, things happen that are like no other.
That's a bad thing, JC.
I know.
Yeah, actually, I was just gonna say it. Oh my god.
A very bad thing.
Yeah,
I
that was the
still-
whole
I
point of it,
still-
y'all. It was a joke. Oh my god.
It's still possible if Adventure Fox can win this race.
I mean, it is
I still
possible,
wait,
but also
Wait,
It is
don't sleep
possible.
on Sprinter. Don't sleep on Ollie, because ladies and gentlemen, they are right there with Midas and Bills.
Safety
Hold on,
car
you need
is
to drive
acting.
me.
Safety car in this lap.
Here we go.
Oh, this bloody bloke.
That safety car is going to go into the wall. That would never happen in real life.
Midas's car is still
On
really
fire.
low.
Yep.
Bill Games' car is unbelievable
Also,
fast.
so I gave
He
you
didn't-
permissions to join this call from now on,
Okay, thank you.
so you can just join yourself.
So here we go,
Oh,
ladies and
now-
gentlemen. This is what we're talking about. This is what moments are made of. This is for the championship lead, because whoever, well, I mean, if Bills wins this, automatically championship lead, because Colback is out of this Grand Prix. So it's huge stuff here. Green flag is in the air again. There's 4 laps to go here in Bahrain. Midas, Bills, here comes Sprinter. Down the inside, he lost it. He got it
And he had to back out.
Adventure Fox.
Also, aren't they literally teammates in that FSCRA too?
I think so. I don't know. I don't really watch FCRSA.
I respect it, alright?
I don't know the
Let
pronunciation.
him fight. Let him fight.
Point is
If they
Midas
get near
leads.
each other, let them fight. They should fight.
Does Bills have
So Loki's sleeping
enough
on
time to
French
get up to
Underground
Midas?
Rap.
He has plenty of time. He's been really fast today. I mean, he's still in the DRS zone, if I'm not mistaken.
And this
so.
is, by the way, this is also huge for the championship standings if Bill wins here.
Absolutely. And a safety car is
Safety
out.
car deployed.
Oh,
Rudy up
Rudy-
and over
Rudy-
into the wall.
Is that gonna end the race on a safety?
No.
How many laps you go? I can't see.
4. I'd say a 2-lap shootout, probably. They could red flag it, honestly, but they're probably not going to do that.
I'm gonna come around here with a 2 to go restart then.
Yep, 2 to go restart.
Unless Rudy can stop being, third.
He's out, right? I can park his car into the garage right now.
Rudy, get out! Get out! Griffin, get out of the car.
But he can't, right?
Thank you. No,
Alright, I can
comment the race.
The rest of the race on the littlest screen. So we're gonna work with it.
Cyrax, did you see what Commander said? Okay.
What do you say?
Use DMs, not the chat, because it covers the track limits.
Oh, correct, right.
Yeah, just want to let you know. Sorry. I think
Yeah.
Rudy's done,
Yeah,
right?
sorry.
He's got to be done, right? No way he's not.
Shut up! Shut your mouth, XF.
I guess he's not done.
Hey,
Wait,
how about you?
1 second. How is how can Pablaga still drive? He went off the track, right?
You can still because you can still enter the track because of impulses.
Yep.
This isn't like old freaking Formula Nitro where it was bull crap.
Oh, so
because-
Rudy can
Oh my
also
god,
do
when
it.
Beast Mode lost to
Yeah,
Rio
Rudy.
in Marina
Oh,
Bay.
bro, told me. Oh, sorry.
'Cause he
Yeah,
ran him off
because
the track.
you fucking
That was
exit the
insane.
track. That
Yeah.
was stupid.
That was crazy.
How is Ollie in P4? He was all the way at the back of the whole
I mean,
whole race, and
it's,
now
this
he's...
has been an absolutely chaotic race. But what adds more chaos is
Look
the
at
fact
the
Midas
distractions
has
for
so
both
much
we
damage.
had.
He's got
Shit,
so
Marina Bay
much
was-
damage.
Oh, what the heck is going on at the back of the grid?
It's lag, just lag.
Rudy,
Yeah.
can you
Midas
catch
is
up on
gonna
him?
blow himself up by running into the safety car. I don't know what this guy's doing. But I respect the hustle.
I don't think we're having enough time to do a restart here.
Alright, so
Yes, we are.
an in-car
Because Rudy's coming.
in-car cam.
Rudy's so slow compared to everybody.
Safety car.
Hey, how did
Rudy,
you do
stay
that?
out.
How'd you do that, Cyrex? Are you in the car, or is...
Yeah, I'm in the car.
Safety
Oh,
car is
yeah,
on
it
this
is
lap.
On the top.
Here we
It's
go,
in
ladies
his
and
lap.
gentlemen.
They believe Rudy can catch up in time.
I mean,
And
I
I
think
think
How many laps
he
to go?
definitely is going to. Well, I mean, he's right there. Look, he's right there in the same. Yep,
He's
they're good.
right there.
Exactly.
Ladies
We're
and
gonna
gentlemen,
have 2 laps of racing when we cross the line.
this is going to be insane.
Let me do the restart. Let me do the restart.
All right, go.
I got this. Alright,
He's gonna do it on a
Midas.
very tiny screen.
For his first ever F3 win, we're back underway. Bills follows. I can't see anything behind me because I'm looking off Cyrex's screen.
Spur right there behind.
Ollie and Adventure Fox side by side.
Oh, a huge lag
Oh,
spike.
Bills.
A huge lag spike.
Nah,
Oh
this
my
is
Ollie's off
goodness.
his
The servers are
This is
crapping themselves.
This is not fair. This is not
That
fair.
is so unbelievably. What a joke. What an absolute sad.
No, but
sad.
this is not fair.
That's so sad.
The
Bill
servers are
Games
so
was-
bad, man.
Dale Games was about to pass Midas on the straight.
He was right
and
there, and he got the biggest lag spike I've ever seen in my life. We are due
Oh
for
my
a really
God.
good finish.
The 2 red cars are fighting.
Bill, no. Let him
Midas
fight.
leads by a huge margin after what was one of the biggest lag spikes. I even got it. That was terrible.
Yeah, I got it. I thought about what?
Yeah,
I thought
everyone
was
got it.
somewhere.
I thought it was just me
You know-
because I was in the car.
Is Sprinter gonna have DRS
Everyone-
on
You know
us?
what's so... This explains how
Right into the
unlucky he
wall
was.
again.
Everybody
Rudy
else got a
recommend-
lag spike, only fucked over. Oh, yeah. Rudy's gone. I'd just give up at this
Rudy
point.
might be the worst driver on the grid. I'm sorry.
Oh, Fox! Oh, what's going on?
Oh, again.
Is
It's broken. It's
Oh my
broken.
God.
It's broken. It's broken.
Oh
It's broken.
my
Also,
God.
The server's broken.
The servers died.
yeah.
We
Oh
can't race
my
like
goodness.
this. We can't race like this. We can't race.
That is
Oh,
terrible.
that's so smart of Adventure Fox. He got out. He got in the driver's in the passenger seat. So wait, that he doesn't like auto like.
I know a
press
lot of
gas.
people are gonna be unhappy after that one. That's for sure. Midas leads. Sprinter is
Well,
right
the
there.
thing is,
Can Sprinter somehow
can't
make it away?
blame
It's gonna be a
anyone.
1-2.
Or Rodin, I think.
Yeah. Pablaga is just watching this.
Ollie's closing in.
Oh, he's there.
He'll have the-
Oh, he's coming. Down the
Ollie
inside.
down the inside of the sprinter. Can he make the move? Yes, he can. He's ruining
And
the
there's red
chances of a
flag.
1-2.
Red
Wait,
flag.
Red flag. over.
Red
Red
flag.
flag. We're gonna set back 2 laps.
hold on. Did
Are
get
they
him?
resetting it? Are they resetting it?
Wait, JC, should I get information of Commander?
Yes,
The
ask.
FC?
Ask right now.
Alright. Yeah, wait.
What are we gonna do?
I'm guessing he'd stop. I think like there's 2 laps to go. What's the point of restarting? To be honest.
No, I think what they want to do is they want to completely reset it to where it was before the pit, before that whole lag spike happened.
Yeah, so that means Bill Games will get P2 and Adventure Fox will get
I could be wrong though. I could be completely wrong. They could just end it here.
Minus P1.
That's yep. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's right.
Well, Jesus Christ! I don't think I've seen a more unlucky race than what Bill's had today. Nobody else got
so
screwed
unlucky,
over by
man.
the lag spike.
He got fucked.
Yeah,
absolutely
nobody else got
destroyed.
screwed over by the lag spike
He got
except for
screwed
him.
over. He was very unlucky.
Okay,
I-
so we're
I
gonna have
feel bad.
3 laps remaining after restart.
We're restarting it.
Yeah, we're restarting
restarting
it, and 3 laps remaining. So
Okay.
we're gonna start on lap 27, I believe.
Okay.
So what are we doing? Are we leaving and rejoining?
No, I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, probably.
Confusing
actually.
as hell.
This is confusing, but it is what it is, man. It is what this is the game, right? This is Fortnite for you. So.
It's because as soon as Vexo's not in there, everything goes to shit. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm the main guy. Don't say a word.
What is the
Jaden?
what is the
I was gonna say anything.
Commander said scoring is messed up.
Ah, great, lovely.
So they have to reset it. Oh yeah, because it said Pablaga was on his last lap.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody could move.
digging in
Nobody
me,
could
you digging
drive
it.
the car
No,
because the car
it's like-
literally... Did everybody freeze? Like, everybody. Like,
Yeah,
Everybody,
yeah,
bro.
Just
I
said,
had 3 on the ping. That's what
that
it
was
said.
nuts. Yeah, that was insane.
I didn't have to froze. I didn't have
Oh,
to froze.
race is over.
My
No,
ping
race
went
is
up.
over. Race is over.
Race
just
is
said,
over.
Commander said race is over. So, is it a 1-2 or?
Oh wait,
No, it's a-
I wonder who got that.
Choose a 1-3. 1-3.
That's unfortunate. On the last corner, that's a last corner
That was
overtake.
such
pretty
a
much
good
right there.
race, and of course, in formal Nitro fashion, something stupid happens like that.
And of course I'm not there for it, for fuck's sake.
Midas,
Racist.
Ollie, and Sprinter. Who would have thought that would be your podium today? Midas gets his first ever win, but...
Yeah,
for
well,
what?
that's the only
Wait.
one we'll ever have in a Fortnite race.
I don't know about that. He was quick today. He was quick.
But
No,
I
I'm not-
reckon
you're right.
Midas edits
You
is
cannot
quicker than
You're right.
2025 Cyrax, so I'm joking.
I mean, I don't understand.
I'm not that bad actually anymore.
Yeah, Ask JC, every time I commentate one of your races, I do glaze the hell out of you. So
Yeah, no, I was rewatching the race. You were glazing me way
well, I
too
have
hard.
to. I have to. Well, we've done a lot
I
of
should have
practice
gotten
sessions together. that's
I
for
should have
sure.
gotten a podium in China, in Japan, if not for freaking if not for me getting cut
You'll
off.
get it next time, mate.
Wait, result from lap 28. Result from
well.
lap 28. So that means.
It is a 1-2.
So that means Midas
So,
P1, Bill
safety
Games
car.
P2, and then Sprinter P3, and then
Wait, Bill's
Ollie,
getting his
Ollie P4, and then. Okay.
Wow. That's good. That's really good. If Bill's game's actually got his place back, that's good to hear.
He was like. He started like P6 and then all the way moved up to.
How many have we got for
Look,
F2
I'd
today?
say you do the results from lap 28 in my opinion. Honestly, I know
Yeah,
it's,
that's what I did. That's what I
I know
did.
it's scuffed and everything, but at the same time, I think
Exactly.
it's better than what we have here. Honestly, because I think it's unfair for the drivers that were right there and then the lag spike happened. Well, let's look at an instant replay of that. I'm gonna put that on stream right now, so you guys can see what exactly happened there, because that was insane. Of down the
What a long
inside,
day
he
I've had.
sends it into turn one.
Alright, let me-
They
let
make a
me
little
watch the frame
contact.
JC.
Pablaga right there makes a bumper glitch off the back of Midas.
No, it's
Lane now.
Okay, another race.
God, 8.
12. Midas
Are we
is
hearing the
5.
cooldown
Bill-
room?
Yep.
Ah! Griffin, get
Oh.
out of the car. We're hearing the cooldown room.
But he can't ride.
Thank you. No,
Alright, I can
on
comment
the race.
the rest of the race on the littlest screen, so we're gonna work with it.
Cyrix, did you see what Commander said?
Oh, not this guy.
What do you say?
Use DMs, not the chat, because it covers the track limits.
Rundown, Commander.
Oh,
what's
correct,
what's
right.
the
I
dealio,
just want to let
pal?
you know. Sorry.
Can we stop downward, please?
I think
Yeah.
Rudy's done,
Yeah,
right?
sorry.
He's got to be done, right? No way he's not.
See you, fella.
That was crazy. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Like Fortnite just died. Commander, did it die on your end?
Yes. I should have called the red flag after the first one. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just
Yeah.
me. Then. No, Midas.
Well, it didn't-
Midas for sure won it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't happen to anybody else except for Bills. So I kind of thought,
It happened.
It was
Well, it
just
happened to
Bill's
other
fault.
people. It just didn't affect them like that.
No.
I guess it happened for everyone.
Yeah. I guess
So-
it did.
Yeah. There's no overtimes anymore. So if we're within the last 3 laps, safety car, whatever, red flag just ends it.
Got it. Thank you for telling us that.
All right. So Midas wins.
Yep. That, again, Commander.
I think he's the only spot I know for a fact.
Yeah, I think so. I know that
You're flexing an F3 seat, bro.
It's so sad because we had such a good finish, and Commander, your officiating has been so good, bro. Like, there's been no questionable things at all. Like, it's actually crazy, and then that happens.
Hop off it, fella.
Dude,
Okay.
this was like a chaotic race.
It was. It was crazy.
This is a great track. If
It is.
F2 and F1 are just like this.
No, I don't want this. I just want it to be peaceful and not. I want it to be good
No,
racing, but I don't
It's
want.
mostly
Cyrax,
because of the drivers.
you win
I'm
the
talking
ran-
about,
like-
the ability to fight.
You win the most random races,
The
Cyrax.
DRS
So I feel like
zones, yeah.
today's your day.
You're right. Actually, you're so right. I win the most random races.
It doesn't
guys,
matter.
we're
You
gonna
could be
look at
like
an
dead
instant
last in the
replay.
championship.
Of this finish, or of what went down with everybody. This has been an absolutely chaotic. If you want to see a POV of what
race.
actually went down, please.
Pretty-
I even. Yeah.
I got this. Alright,
He's gonna do it on a
minus.
very tiny screen.
For his first ever F3 win, we're back underway. Bills follows. I can't see anything behind me.
No, it's not even that. What are they on about?
Right there behind.
hello.
Ollie and Adventure Fox side by side.
Oh, a huge lag
Oh,
spike.
Bills.
A huge lag spike.
No,
Oh
this
my
Is
Ollie's off
goodness.
his
The servers are
This-
cracking themselves.
this is not fair. This is not
That
fair.
is so unbelievably. What a joke. What an absolute sad.
No, but
sad.
this is not fair.
That's so
no.
sad.
The
Bill
servers are
Gates
so
was-
bad, man.
Dale Games was about to pass Midas on the straight.
He was right there, and he got the biggest lag spike I've ever seen in my life. We are due for
Oh my
a really
God.
good finish.
The two red cars are fighting.
Bill, no. Let him
Midas
fight.
leads by a huge margin after what was one of the biggest lag spikes. I even got it. That was terrible.
Yeah, I got it. I thought about what?
Yeah,
I thought
everyone
was
got it.
somewhere.
I thought it was just me
You know-
because I was in the car.
Is Sprinter gonna have DRS?
Everyone-
on
You know
Midas?
what's so... This explains how
Right into the
unlucky he
wall
was.
again.
Everybody
You
else got a
already
lag spike, only fucked over. Oh, yeah. Rudy's gone. I'd just give up at this
Rudy
point.
might be the worst driver on the grid. I'm sorry.
Oh,
for
Fox!
Chuckley.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, again,
He's
again,
the-
again, again. It's broken. It's broken.
Oh my God.
It's broken. It's broken.
Oh
It's
my
broken.
God.
The server's broken.
The servers died.
Yeah.
We
Oh
can't
my
race like
goodness.
this. We can't race like this. We can't race.
That is
Oh,
terrible.
that's so smart of Adventure Fox. He got out. He got in the driver's of in the passenger seat. So wait, that he doesn't like. Although.
I just showed the
Oh,
video.
wait,
That
no,
is
no,
actually
sorry, that's
insane,
fine.
bro. That is actually nuts.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh my God.
I think it's insane, guys.
Anyway, what's it called? Let's see. Thomas, Denner,
So we
Drum
got
Watch,
F2 at 1:30, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Practice, yes.
Okay, got it.
17 minutes until
Why
practice.
does it have to be 3 a.m. in the fucking morning, man?
Because you're
I know, I hate time zones too.
Yeah, same for real.
Like,
Who
bro,
invented
I've had the
time
worst
zones?
day. I had the,
Yo, Commander, Commander, I
I bet
saw
you
where
see a
the
car flying in the
I saw where
background.
the impulse grenades were. I saw where they were. So.
Yeah, you click the
I
items.
on stream I said, imagine someone gets the freaking impulses during the F1
And
race
then I literally
green
found
screen.
I
them,
love
and I'm
it.
like, "Hey, Cyrex, by the way, they're right here." He's
Oh, yeah,
like,
Cyrex,
Like, when, like, why did you show
you weren't
them?
supposed to impulse Pablo on the track there. He's supposed to come back where he left the track because he messed
Oh.
up the scoring, and he was supposed to be at
Well,
the back.
He wasn't freaking staying where he was like an idiot.
He was being like
Yeah,
he was.
you should just
Come on.
let him just wait until everyone passed, then bring him in.
"Okay, so what would y'all rate this? I'd rate this race like a 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10, in my opinion. Like, and a lag spike, and a lag spike. Yeah, a lag spike. Let's go.
We had a
Yay.
VSC.
How many? Hey, Commander, how many people are expected to be in F2 today? That's not bad. Seven. Fastest lap in Suzuka history, Max Verstappen. Are you kidding me? They were fine, and then I was so lost. I was like, why are they on like a lap before the checkered flag came out? Okay, so now, well, now, hey, look, we now know what to do if a lag spike happens. It's fine. We're good. Nah, it happens. I mean, it's Fortnite, you know? It's not a racing game. We have no idea. He's got to look at all the different track. Bro, the track limits changes everything. There's 23 track limits from Philno. Yeah. What? Okay. Got it. Chase Elliott is 21st overall in practice. Gee, mini Christmas. Can someone please tell me that they think the Orioles are gonna win or not today? Okay. ESPN. What do you mean? MLB? You saw my stupid little. You heard my stupid little voice. Thanks, bro. You do the same thing if someone did that to you in soccer. You can't be saying shit. Kick the ball, dumbass. This kid, bro. Yo, Cyrax, the stream can hear you, bro.
Shit.
They can hear you, bro. Like, they
I'll
literally.
race F2 right now. Sign me
Right,
right
you'll be
now, right
racing
this second.
He's not F2. He's fucking.
What is he
he's
in?
F1.
Yeah, I'll race F1 today, right now.
You're joking. No, you're taking a piss.
Commander,
If
I
you
literally
literally sign me, I'll
I want to
race.
see you race in F1 one day, honestly.
Dead serious?
I'm being dead serious.
Swear to God.
I swear to God, if you sign me, I'll race today.
He's gonna be in the commentary booth.
All right. He's gonna be. He's gonna be in that commentary booth.
Oh my god.
Hey, I gotta take this chance, alright?
For what? You're not like.
I don't.
So I have nobody commentating me again. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Freaking awesome. Great. Can't wait. So thrilled. So excited. Henderson lead off. Now this is a lineup. Where the hell is? Oh my god, no. Adley's not playing today. Oh fuck. This is the worst day of my life. I'm gonna kill myself. All right, guys, we're back for practice here in Formula 2. Who is joining me in the commentary
Vexo's
booth?
racing. That's the news of the day, I reckon.
And we have some breaking news out of the what team are y'all?
Boss.
Haas. Fuck
the
off! I
Haas
did not
camp.
corner car.
Out of the Haas camp, and none other than Vexo is joining Haas for a
I'm
one-day
letting you buy.
race, one-day
Yeah.
contract.
Cause you still, I don't care if you ever got the light yet. You still drive more than me.
We'll see how things go today in terms of that. But again, practice underway in F2. We'll see how many people join us today. Scourge is here. Freakies is here. Esteban's here. Champs is here. Like Yoshi's here as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna corner car. I don't
It
care.
all looks decent. But yeah, there's a lot of exciting things to be excited about. Especially Star Wars joining the commentary booth with us for F1 today, considering Vexo dipped on me. But it's fine. It's okay. You know why, guys? We have Piranha tires, and Piranha
perfect.
tires are remarkable.
I'll give you a
the best
gap.
quality tires you will ever get in your life. All you gotta do is go to piranha.com and get your own tires yourself. Also, if you use code
We're
Commander,
trading out
you
of
get
Fortnite.
20% off. 20% off on all your Fortnite racing tires.
I want to
Yeah.
say,
let me
what
look in.
the hell?
Anyways, we
That's a bank a lot.
Watch out!
are on the way for
Cyrax!
practice. Shut
Well,
up! Thank you. My goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK first. I'm gonna go get a cookie.
be so annoyed. Telling you that I hate my grandmother, great grandmother. I love her, but like, you couldn't pick a worser timing. But the worst timing possible.
Achoo! Achoo!
Oh, you're so
My
gay.
God. What the hell?
All right, we're back. We're back. It's qualifying
Shut up.
time, baby. Woo! Let's get it.
Yay!
Next time you go to one.
Why the fuck am I racing today?
Gosh! Stop
Why are
cussing.
you yelling?
For my Nitro. Stop cussing. It's cloudy with a chance of not meatballs, but Yoshi.
Any odd day.
Hey everybody, if you want to hear cussing, go to Australia F2 2020, 2021, and you'll hear someone tell another person to kill themselves multiple times.
That's the funniest thing ever.
Oh my god.
But you were there, eh, Cyrac?
I was watching the stream and I was fucking dying laughing.
I'm sitting there like trying to take our last lap, trying to get a couple of positions back, and all I just hear is, "Kill yourself, please! Do it! Just do it!"
No, baby, just do it. Ah.
And honestly, I have to say, it is so important to see Rosowski out here on the circuit.
Can you never speak in that accent ever again?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. There's no reason to laugh.
Casey, keep talking. Keep talking. I'm almost there. So close.
What?
I respect it.
That's how I can get him to stop.
Yoshi, JDA
Your
is
voice
here.
turns to be on JC.
Dude, shut up. God, I'm gonna mute y'all. Champs, Doma, Papa Core, Rector,
Doma.
and Colback is back. And then we have Freakies.
Colbeck! Where's Grobeck?
Groback is not here, bro. Stop glazing.
Aw.
Fuck. I want to get an interview with him.
Stop swearing!
Bird's gonna crash out.
Alright, I'll stop swearing.
Right.
Look at all the lap trap. Like, look
Okay.
at all the lap.
I'm sitting there struggling to get into a 106, like a 105, and this guy's down here with a 104, 5.4.
All right, Colback
I'm
just
watching
gonna
Colback
watch.
for
Yeah,
a
we're
lap.
just gonna watch this. We're just gonna watch the times right now.
That's outrageous.
Hey, Colbeck, what are you doing differently, fella?
Average
Who's
Polish
gonna be
driver,
able to prove it
illegal
double?
cars.
Always the Polish.
The pole on pole.
Let me in the hiking car.
Nitro Hukin to
I do think
Shut
Whiplash
up.
is a
Just
miles
shut up.
quicker than
Oh my God, sorry, just gave me a nosebleed. I just laughed so
forehead
hard,
will give
my
you a
nose is
nosebleed.
bleeding.
Oh, he does use the handbrake.
What corner? The hairpin?
Both of them. Oh, this one over here. This one on me.
Well, so guys, who's your pick to win this Grand Prix?
Grobeck. Why is Commander on track?
What do you mean?
Commander's on track.
Commander. To the pit lane.
Let's see what he's doing.
I'm parking it.
Okay.
Yep, parking it. Nice. Nice maneuvering. All good. Currently Dub on pole. 105.715 and then a 105.721 from Yoshi. It's Rector. I mean, the lap times are very close, honestly.
Yeah.
Except for Papa Core, because my goodness, we're not going to talk about that.
He's 3 seconds off.
How far is he off the pace?
Scourge on pole!
3 seconds.
It's Skoys. It's Skoys.
Squoys?
Yeah, it's Skoys.
I guess Squids. Squids.
Colbeck is... Colbeck's weird. He's not aggressive. Like, he's taken...
Doma just
He's
sitting
like only just...
in the sand
Good
trap.
man!
Squid, you said
Your name's
Squid?
still...
Not a muppet
Your,
man!
your name's still Jaden Nick for me.
His
I did not-
name. So. Did you
Squid.
not change my nickname?
Rosowski.
No, I've kept it the same. I don't play Fortnite enough anymore to care.
No.
The Rosowski,
Colbeck on pole.
if I'm not mistaken, did Brzezowski hit the podium last time we were racing?
Not last time here, because we haven't been here yet, JC.
Last time out, Vexa.
Last time out, maybe.
I don't know. We weren't there, JC.
We were.
No, we weren't.
Yes.
We didn't.
We didn't
Rage
race.
baiting, not rage baiting.
This kid,
Huh?
bro.
Wait, were we? I swear we had an
No!
off week last week.
It was
No,
the
like
next last
race
week.
out in F2.
Thank you.
Did you say the next last week? Look in.
Don't.
We gotta fix. Alright. Sorry, forgot he's a famous
Not real.
MLB guy. He's too good for us now.
I hate when people say that.
Rotating
Just
Travis
do it.
Fernando.
I'm not famous.
Just
I'm a normal
do it,
person. Cut a
Jason.
ball. Scourge right
didn't
now,
even touch
currently
it.
in second. Colback in first. Shut up! I'm about to mute his ass. I'm too done.
No, don't mute me.
My God, dude.
Oh,
Scourge.
I don't
Does this
know if
guy actually
Commander's
mute me?
watching this stream.
Rosowski Deuce.
Commander, if Sarald can hear this, where's the impulses at again? Would you lead me to them?
I think it's in the crowd, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm looking
Oh.
and I don't see it there.
JC, if you can hear me, then I'll walk in. I can't tell if he muted me or not.
I gotta fix the sound. There you go, nice.
Did this guy actually mute me?
I can hear you!
Okay, that's all you had to say. Fucking Polar Express.
The language!
My God.
So, alright, that's enough. Lock in. Alright, anyways. Colbeck on pole. Squeeze second. Rector
I
third.
really
Doma
need to
fourth.
know how these guys are just doing this.
I know they're
Papa
very
Cool.
quick, aren't they? They're very freaking quick.
1057.
Okay, well,
Um,
Fricky's got the track, like, really bad.
Really?
Like, they're very quick. It's kind of weird.
Don't.
I think it's the whiplashes are miles quicker. I
Okay.
don't
Yeah,
I don't
no.
understand how F2 is quicker than F1, but we won't talk about it.
It's whatever. It's like NASCAR.
I mean, it's funny considering.
Bring back
Oh,
privilege.
yeah, no, because Xfinity.
they're
No,
faster.
no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not on this track.
I feel like privilege should like literally flip into turn one. You just like get so hard
You
to the
flip
right and
either
just
way.
roll over.
Scourge is on provisional pole at the moment.
You just flip no matter what. It's hilarious.
And here's Papa. He's going to go to pit lane. Champ's going to come off
Mr.
on the
Champs.
final corner. What he's going to get? What's his time? Oh, he's starting it. Never mind.
Oh, Scourge took back pole.
He's had pole.
No, he didn't. Colbeck had pole. He only just beat him. Fun fact.
Okay. I'm not even going to say a word.
Is Colbeck out on track?
No, he's just chilling. There. Same with Doma and
Oh wow. So that's it. He can't get pole anymore.
There's Freakies around. And lap is invalid.
That's really close.
Scourge is done with his lap. Rosowski.
Yeah.
What is his time going to be?
Mike Wazowski?
He gained absolutely nothing.
No.
That was a terrible lap.
And JDA is still slow as always.
And that's what happens when you race in Hunters League every week. So, Yoshi now. I don't know if this is a lap. It is not. He's into the pits. Anybody else? Mr. Champs, but he's swerving around. That's not his lap. Freakies is on a lap. And JDA is, I think. So, Freakies, what can he do in that purple... What team's the purple one? Yeah, good answer, fellas. Love that from yous. Anyways, he's going to come up to the line now, Freakies. With DRS. Hitting 128 down this straight. What's he going to go? Goes second last. Rosawi into the pits. Now JDA. Up to the pit lane, and now that'll be it. That is it for qualified. So there's your grid. Scourge on pole, Colbeck second, Rector third, Doma fourth, Papacore fifth, Yoshi sixth, Rozawi seventh, Freaky's eighth, JDA ninth, Deuce 10th, and Mr. Champs 11th.
So 11 drivers on the grid, it looks like, today. That's pretty
Well,
good
yeah,
to see.
that's how many I just read out, wasn't it?
Yeah, very good to see
Sorry,
that. It's very good to see that. And again, we're here in the desert of Bahrain, and alongside me is Cyrax and Vexo here for the commentary today.
Only for a little bit of time.
Yep, you're good. You're fine. It's all good.
Yeah.
How about, wait, we'll do what we did with Frost for F2 last week.
Yep.
So, it was me and JC mainly doing it, and then when we needed a break, you come in. And then whenever there's a pit stop, you also come in, Cyrax.
No, like
Until you
I'm
have to
about
go.
leave.
Oh, I could right now.
Yeah, like any second now.
Oh, dang.
Alright,
Okay.
see if it...
All right, see you, man.
Later, Cyrax.
Alright,
I'm not gonna be racing F1. No,
Hey, wish me luck. You better be
Good luck,
cheering me
sir.
on.
I will be watching it.
He's not
Okay,
racing?
See you, fella. No.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe I'm racing F1 today.
Yeah, let's give me something else for you. I bet you're excited for that. I'd love to race an F1, but, you know, I'm commentating.
Not
so
really.
it's fun. Anyways, y'all, we're about to get this underway, and obviously we got a lot of drivers here today. A very good grid, I have to say. Rector, for some reason, is going around the circuit. Looks like he just was chilling. Doma as well. They were on this little sand trap here in the corner, so.
Yeah.
Again, who's your pick to win this Grand Prix? I'm honestly curious what you're going to pick here for this.
You know, let's change it up. I got Rector.
I like that pick, honestly. I think that's a very good pick. I'm going to go with,
If he can stay consistent.
I'm going to go with, I'm going to Doma. I think he's got some pace.
Doma.
He's been very, very quick. His lap times have been very solid, very consistent. You know, we'll see how that goes, obviously. But, again, it's all about strategy. It's all about being safe in these situations, especially with what we saw in F3. Absolute disaster happened at the end of the race. A huge lag spike basically ended everybody's day, pretty much. And Midas got his first ever career Formula Nitro win in F3. So, congratulations to him on that. But it sucks that we didn't get the finish we deserve. So, hopefully in F2 we can see that today.
Well, I think the strategy is nowadays, if stay within DRS of the leaders, then anybody can win the race. Because sometimes it'll spread out, it just gets the race to be boring. And, like, the only chance that Colbeck or Rector will have is if those two stay with Scourge. But the thing is, Colbeck has shown that he is quicker, because he did actually do a quicker lap time. That was, and he pulled the risk, thinking he was going to get a better lap time, and now he's starting off second.
I mean, absolutely. But again, you look at the strategy, you look at how this race is going to go on, and I mean, obviously, you know, JDA, Yoshi, Deuce, Freakies, Doma, Rosowski just chilling in pit lane right now. Then you have Champs, then you have Scourge, and then you have, obviously, Papacore. These guys, some of these guys are making their debuts for the season, so it's going to be interesting how they fit into this whole, you know, season as a whole. Again, obviously, it was a very, very entertaining Grand Prix in China. You know, we can talk about that as well, but it looks like Yoshi right now, I don't know what he's doing, but it looks like he is off pit lane, and I thought he probably thought we were going to go to the grid. That's what he thought he was doing, but everybody mistaken that. It looks like everybody pushing Rector to the side, and Core's just going to go fly by. Never mind. Rector's going to block him.
And here we go. The lead up to the formation.
Yep. Scourge and
DRS
Colbeck
fans.
on the same
Yeah.
team. That's a pretty good duo there, I'd say. Colbeck, hopefully has no issues today. I mean, that's been the main problem for him. Has been connection issues. I mean, he's a very, very good driver. Obviously, we know this. But something that I've been seeing a lot in these, you know, Bahrain races is the damage system is really coming into play. A lot of people being very aggressive. We're going to see they're aggressive like this in this Grand Prix today in F2.
Well, I hope it is, because I'm here for an entertaining race. And I know we talk about how quick Colbeck and Scourge have been all the time. These guys have been very, very dominant these past couple of weeks, but I feel like it could be anyone's race today. The amount of track limits, it is very, very strict around here, as Colbeck gets 2 on the formation lap. So that says enough.
Absolutely. And again, I think it's important to look at the different lap times in qualifying. I think that really does play a part in a lot of things, especially considering how we've seen all these drivers and their averages and stuff. Big example of that might is he was one of the fastest drivers in the the 5 lap average. So, we'll see if that goes here. Colbeck was really quick. Scourge was really quick. A guy, Doma, was really quick. We're going to see how that goes. Rector, too. These guys were very quick. But what is going to be super exciting to see is how it plays out in the actual race here with the DRS and everything. Sold out crowd again here in Bahrain. A little bit of a cloudy, overcast weather in the desert. You don't really see that, but yeah, not really sunny at all. So I don't see the sun at all right now. So
That
kinda
is weird. I think it might just be for the night effect, make it look a
Probably.
little bit more.
It is very
respect it.
bright. So
Alright, what's your pick, JC?
my pick for today's race, I'm going to go Doma. I think he's got a very solid car. But again, the commentary curse has not been too ideal for us, has it, this season?
It has not.
So let's get the grid
Oh,
going.
it has.
Starting on row number 1, we have Skoij and Kolbeck. Row 2, Rector and Doma. Row 3, Papakor and Yoshi. Row 4, Rozalski and Freakies. Row number 5, we have JDA and Deuce. And row number 6, the final person is Champs. So yeah, that is your starting grid. Presented by none other than the FRSN Fortnite Racing Streaming Network. If you want to see the officiating point of view from Commander, go on FRSN on YouTube. Go subscribe, and also subscribe to Commander's channel. Also, go subscribe to Vexo's channel, because apparently he has a channel. I didn't know that, but yeah, he does. Scourge leads here, starting off this Grand Prix. He's a favorite, that's for sure, but we'll see how it plays out here in this one.
I think Colbeck's the favourite.
My problem with Kolbeck is, I mean, he raced like he did one lap. He started from pit road,
Yeah,
got
but
up
that's
a
gonna
little
make
bit.
him want to win this race even harder.
Well, true, yeah, but at the same time, you look at the fact that he's having these connection issues. You hope they're gone.
Maybe
rest
that
of the
was
field.
just an early catch of the wind of what happened later in the race. But
That-
he just
that
got
is
it
very
early.
true.
You never know.
We never know, but we will see if that is the case right now as we get ready for F2 coverage here in Formula
What a
Nitro
great lineup.
in Bahrain. A very good lineup. Is that 11 drivers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 drivers, Vexo. All going down to turn 1. What is the strategy here in turn 1, Vexo?
To stay out of trouble. It's simple as that. That's what I would be doing when I'm racing F1. I'm just gonna, if I start last, because I probably will. I haven't driven these cars in maybe a year, so I'm just gonna try and stay out of trouble.
We got to be careful, especially in turn 1. The teammates, Skoij and Kolbeck, going to be side by side going into turn 1. Again, I think Rector's got a really good positioning, Doma as well. But what is going to be interesting is when these 5 red lights go out as they get into turn 1. It is going to be super exciting. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights ready to go. And we are ready to get underway here in Bahrain for F2 coverage of Formula Nitro. Skoij and Kolbeck, front row. It's lights out, and away we go. Skoij on the inside, Kolbeck on the outside. Rector trying to go on the inside of Kolbeck. Can he do so? Everyone in absolute chaos. It is an absolute bowling alley of proportions for everyone. Papakor up and over. And it looked like everybody stacked behind Rector, and he's in the 3rd position somehow. A virtual safety car in the openings of turn 1, Vexo.
Well, you knew that was gonna happen. Wow. That was literally, I think I saw 4 cars inside of each other. That was very...
It was an absolute bowling alley of proportions, I'd say.
Drivers are very lucky there was a VC, because you were cooked. As we're back to Green Flag Racing.
Yep, we're back underway, and again, Skoij leads. Kolbeck in 2nd, and then it's Rector in 3rd. Doma right there as well, Rozalski. JDA and Deuce side by side. Deuce going to stick behind the back of JDA's bumper, and Champs is there as well. Can Champs send it down the inside of Deuce? Deuce goes a little wide. Bad decision there from Deuce, because Champs is just gonna ride that inside line, and that's exactly what he does best. He will take that position comfortably away from Deuce, provisionally. Your mic's cutting out really bad right now.
Wow, hold on.
And DRS is enabled.
Gee.
Colbeck has the DRS on its teammate Scourge. Everybody else got DRS except Scourge at this moment. Maybe Papacore, I don't think he has DRS. But Champs and JDA going side by side through the S's. Can Champs make the move on JDA? It looks like he's going to just stick it on that inside line. He is going to make the move. Great decision making from Champs. Very aggressive driving early on here in Bahrain.
Wow, Mr. Chance from last to 6 in 2 laps. What a drive this has been as JDA is going to fight back. Now that everyone has DRS, that whole top 5 has DRS from the leader. So this is going to be a good race.
Absolutely. We'll see how things played out. It was exactly how F3 was, where a lot of drivers had DRS on each other, but Scourge has no DRS. Colbeck does. So does Rector. So does Doma. Everybody in this line except for Papacore has DRS, and here they come down the front stretch, Vexo.
Colbeck now to the outside of his teammate. Are they just going to sit there like they did last week at China and just one defend for the other? Here comes Rector. Rector around the outside. He's going to cost his P3. And here comes Rosowski.
Doma, Rosowski, Rector. They might go 3 wide. I think they're going to stay a little behind there. Rosowski, smart decision making. Not going to send up 3 wide. Here comes JDA down the inside. They're 2 by 2 in the S's, Vexo.
Doma down the inside. He's going to move his way up into a podium. 3 wide here. Oh, JDA gets caught off. And down into the hairpin. Rosowski and JDA bouncing off each other now as everybody kind of starts to settle in.
Scourge, Colbeck, Doma, that's your podium at the moment. Rector, JDA, and Rosowski. They make a little contact. It is Mr. Champs and Deuce side by side again through this hairpin. It's been incredible racing so far. Rosowski, JDA, again side by side as they go into this final turn, Vexo.
Colbeck, can he mount a charge as Rosowski can move his way back up into P5? JDA, does he have it for him? Rosowski, they both get DRS, so that doesn't mean anything. As Doma to the inside here of Colbeck, can he make the move?
Very aggressive
He
driving.
can't.
Absolutely incredible racing. Rosowski is going to try to take the position. Up and over Deuce. He goes up and over, and he's out of the car. That could bring out a virtual safety car, and it is a virtual safety car. It's our second one. 4 laps into this Grand Prix. Scourge leads. Colbeck second. Doma third. That's your podium.
Rector 4th, Rosowski 5th, JDA 6th, Champ 7th, Uruchi 8th, Freaky's 9th, Papacore 10th, and Deuce 11th. What a chaotic start to the race.
Absolutely. Take it away right
We
now.
might
Hold on
cut
one
out.
sec. Take it away. Take it away.
Alright, good. As we are prepared to go back to green flag racing as the green flag drops again. It's a great restart here from JDA as he's going to try and tiptoe around the outside here. Rosowski through the wrong right-hander. Can he make the move? No, he can't. Rosowski's going to hold position now as Scourge and Colbeck just continue to lead this pack, and everybody's just going to probably try and keep it sensible as we'll have a look at track limits here. Rosowski has the most with 3, so that's already a penalty unless he got forced off, which he has been battling a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised. There's another one for Deuce as well. As Rosowski, can he make the move? He will. Mr. Champs goes around right in front of Freakies and puts Freakies into the barrier. That is unfortunate, and now Papacore cuts him off as well. As Colbeck and Scourge, 2 by 1. Wow, that didn't make sense. Anyways, JC, you back yet? He's not. So,
I'm fixing
Oh,
the audio.
Rosowski
Sorry, I'm
passed
fixing the audio.
smoking.
My bad. Fixing the
yeah,
audio.
I'll
Sorry
keep
about
going.
that. Thank you. There we go. We're
Alright,
good. Scourge
Alright,
and
Yoshi.
Colbeck. And then it's Doma. That's your podium again. Rector right there. Doma went a little wide. Rector gets forced wide. And it's JDA and Yoshi pouncing around the back bumper of Rector.
Rosowski is smoking, by the way, so that is very, very early in the race to be smoking. I completely forgot that there's damage.
You should have
So-
seen how it was early on in this Grand Prix in F3. A lot of damage on a lot of cars. And that's exactly what's happening here in F2 early on. Scourge and Colbeck, the 2 teammates, just really just playing with each other here, just helping each other out at this point.
Yeah, that was a good sentence, JC.
Yeah, that was really good.
Anyway, JDA down the inside. Can he make the move? He gets forced off by Rector. And now even JDA smoking a little bit.
Yep,
'Cause
absolutely.
they're playing with each other.
They are playing with each other, indeed they are. They're making a little contact. They're just pouncing on each other right now. Skoij and Kolbeck and Doma. Again, that's your podium. JDA trying to pounce on the back bumper of Doma. Will he do so as they go into the DRS
Rosiowski's
zone?
genuinely about to blow up.
It's going to be.
Rosiowski here.
That car is fired.
Fired up, but hey, maybe it makes you drive quicker. I don't know. It does look really cool with the smoke following him.
It does, honestly.
But anyways, there is 7 cars in the fight for the win today, JC.
Yeah, I mean, you got to feel bad for Deuce. He had a really good car early on, and he's all the way in the back. He's praying for a safety car now. He's praying for some damage from someone, maybe to go off
Everyone's
the track
really
like
close.
someone did
I
early.
wouldn't be surprised.
But yeah, this is very entertaining right now so far. Kolbeck and Skoij not really, going to try and do that. Kolbeck just blocked Doma. Whoa!
Wow.
There's definitely going to be an incident noted there.
Very clear
Absolutely.
penalty. That's a very, very clear penalty. You can't do that.
They're just blocking. They're not letting anybody pass them right now. Just very aggressive
driving.
driving.
Nikita Mazepin. You remember when Nikita Mazepin tried to force someone into the pit wall around here?
Yep.
Yeah, too. So, yeah, no, that is not allowed. So
Kolbeck is refusing to let anybody pass him right now. He's harder to pass than a kidney stone right now.
Pretty much. He's literally, here comes JDA. He's giving him.
Oh no!
Wow!
He got forced one again.
Oh, and they're still wrecking here at the back. That's crazy.
Kolbeck is pulling away now from Yoshi. It's just unfortunate.
I can't believe that.
Because
JDA and Doma are making contact. These two are literally about to blow up.
those two are. Well, I don't think Doma's. I know JDA is,
Oh,
but they make
Doma's
contact again
not.
as they go into the final corner. JDA and Doma again. Both of them have some damage. No, actually, no. Sorry, JDA has most damage. Doma doesn't really have any. I don't think. I could be
Wow,
wrong.
I can't believe. I had a lot of respect for Kolbeck and thought he was a good, clean driver, but
Yeah, he was not clear
You
at
know,
all
I-
on multiple occasions there. There's definitely going to be some
I was
talk.
going to give him the benefit of the doubt for the first one, but when you're doing it twice in one lap, it's
No,
just not on.
it's not good at all for
Look at the
anybody.
damage with all these cars. Look in this backpack here. Rosiowski into the barrier. He just goes straight off. Maybe a lag spike there for him. But there is so much smoke going around the track right now. The pollution's going to be horrible.
Absolutely. Here comes Yoshi down the inside trying to take that podium place away from Rector. If I'm Rector here, I just give up the position. You want to get up to Kolbeck and Skoij. But the thing is that it's going to be really difficult if you just battle for that whole DRS straight, right?
Yeah, exactly right. As these two are probably just going to pull away with it now. That's really unfortunate.
It is, and I mean, I think it was an illegal thing too, but it is what it is, I guess.
Two illegal things.
Absolutely.
It was clear as day. Like, he was giving him a tiny little bit of space, and then he just swerved left on
Yep,
JDA.
Kolbeck leads now.
And
So that was their plan.
even worse.
That was their plan. They're just
Now
going to
they're
DRS
gonna
off each other.
DRS strain. Look at the smoke between the teammates. No way these two blow up each other. That'd be crazy.
JDA.
Oh,
Yoshi
Rosiowski and
smoking.
Freakies on top of each other. Rosiowski's about to blow up.
Oh my goodness. They are both going to blow up, it looks like.
Oh my god. We're probably going to have another blown up car here in this race. Is they still making contact? Rosiowski, he's got to be on like less than 10 health right now.
Yeah, there's no way he's not. No way he's not. He's just going to sit back and chill right now, it looks like.
There's a good little battle here for the podium place. As, I don't know, will he pit? I think he kind of has to pit with that much damage.
Rezzy, I don't know if he's a clean driver considering he cut off 2 people already in this one.
He's wrecked probably 2 people's race. So,
I know he's like Bottas. I know he's like Bottas with Hamilton. I get that.
yeah, no, but Bottas doesn't flip people
That's true. Very true.
on purpose. As Rosiowski stays out, that's balls. Jesus.
Freakies
As
and
Yoshi
Rosowski
and
go with him.
JDA continue to battle as they're catching these leaders, 100%. And I tell you what, there is 2. Who else did he wreck? He wrecked Yoshi. Was it Yoshi and JDA, or was it? No, it was Rector and JDA. So that's going to be 2 people. No, Doma. Sorry, I'm confused. As they're going to be if they get back to Kolbeck, you already know what's going to happen.
Yep.
They're going to have something to think and say about it. So just keep your eye on that. As
Yoshi, I think is right there.
Rosowski,
Yoshi, I think is in the DRS zone now with them.
no, not yet.
Yeah, I mean, no, look how close it is.
Not yet.
Are you sure about that?
He is. Wow.
He's there.
He would have barely been inside of it.
Yeah, I told you. It is back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is back. The pack is back. As Yoshi
JDA gets
has caught up to
oh,
Colbeck. The DRS is in his range of the Colbeck car, and he's got everything in his power to get past him. He's got the DRS, but is Colbeck going to be less dirty and absolutely run him off the circuit with disrespect?
We all know what's going to happen, I think.
Here we go.
So, here we go. This is where it's going to test. Here we go, Yoshi. Will he go for it? I think they'll be a little bit more cautious passing Colbeck. What
Absolutely.
I'd wait for is a mistake. I'd wait for a mistake from Colbeck because he has been making
I'd
a lot
wait
of
till you get on the front stretch, honestly, because that's where it's like very far out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's like if you're right on someone's bumper in DRS and they don't have DRS, then that's the problem. Though.
And
It's
if you're
gonna be hard to
Colbeck
pass
here, I mean,
Colbeck.
I think you have to pass Scourge if you're him. But at the same time, I don't think he's going to do that. Yoshi's going to he's just playing it safe right now, I think.
Yeah, it's smart.
And here comes Rector as well.
Rector down the outside. He can't make the move there, and he's going to force himself into the palms here of JDA as Yoshi trying to knock off these two from a 1-2.
Yeah, I mean, this 1-2 is so powerful right now. They're just doing a really good job at blocking everybody. I mean, the other cars are quicker, it seems, but they just cannot get past Colbeck and Scourge because of this 1-2 DRS range. It's just disgustingly insane, honestly.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Especially when
here
Colbeck isn't
comes
even trying to
Colbeck.
pass.
Yeah, Colbeck's getting on the brakes down the straight. That's just, yeah. I don't like it. But, hey, if that's
I mean,
what you
at
gotta
least
do,
they're in the pack still. That's something.
Yep, as soon as Yoshi gets past Scourge, Colbeck, this race is on.
I agree.
Because Colbeck isn't quick.
No, he's just getting out the DRS
I think
here.
it's because he's braking. But Yoshi's even gaining in the corners, so I don't know. Colbeck's going to have to lift off because of his teammate, and it's going to really compromise someone as he nearly wrecks Yoshi into that corner.
That was so
as
close.
Rector and JDA continue to fight, and Rosowski is like hobbling around. Oh, we should have pit stops here soon. In a sec.
Very soon. It's lap 13. Something Zarek told me is like lap 14
This
usually
is
when they
where-
pit.
This is where you have to beat Colbeck out of. You have to beat Colbeck out of the pits.
Absolutely. You don't want to make a single mistake. See, this is another thing too, though. I mean, think about it. They're in a double stack. They have to double stack.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So and also so does
one of
Yoshi
them
and
will pit
JDA.
this lap.
Dude, it's a 1-2-1-2 for both teammates. I love this. This is great.
That's sick.
You don't see this every day. Oh my God, no! It's a 1-2-1-2-1-2. Look at that.
No, it isn't.
Never mind. Sorry, I thought. Sorry, I'm colorblind. I think. Oh my God.
Yeah, no. Tell you by your glasses. That's.
Are they gonna pit this
I
time?
apologize.
Colbeck is.
in.
Yoshi's pitting.
Yoshi in.
Okay, smart. No double stacking. Rector down pit lane as well.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Very smart decision making. Gotta say there.
I know.
Rector
I
down
don't
pit
know.
lane as well.
I don't think he would have wanted to follow him in.
Okay, so Yoshi's still right there with Colbeck. That's very good. He's still at DRS range with him. That's a good pit stop. Considering Colbeck.
Rosowski doesn't heal his car. Wow, that's a.
Oh
Alright,
my goodness.
Fair enough. I respect that.
So currently Scourge has the lead. But how long would that be? You know what I mean? Yoshi is still Colbeck. Look at this. You can see
Colbeck
Colbeck
and
is so much
Colbeck-
slower.
Colbeck's just gonna hold him up to
He's
get.
got
his
no
teammate to gap.
DRS. Here comes Yoshi. Is Yoshi gonna just send it down the inside? He can't because Colbeck is
No.
blocking that inside line.
Just don't see the point. As JDA and the rest of the field should come into the pits this lap. Scourge is in. Doma is in. Now, will Scourge be beaten by his teammate and Yoshi out of the pit lane? We'll find out here in a second. But Colbeck has fought off for his teammate very,
Oh,
very
he got
well.
behind.
Skoj.
GDA.
Oh!
This is going to be really close, man. This is actually insane. Look how close
Colbeck's
this
gonna
is.
have it.
Wow.
Colbeck's gonna lead. Yoshi gets past as well. That's massive.
That is huge. And Rector's still in this
So-
thing, too. Here comes Yoshi.
Yoshi's your provisional leader because there is no doubt in my mind that Colbeck will definitely be getting a penalty after this race.
I agree.
So, wow. Rosowski has 11 track limit warnings.
I mean, that explains a lot of the damage.
He's still going. 13 now. Yoshi, can he do it on Colbeck? He's got to set him up for the front straight here, you'd imagine, JC.
Absolutely. He's going to send it down the inside, try and make a move. Can't quite do that. Rector's going to take that position away from Doma right now. But right now, this pack, this top three, driver's out of sight. Who
Driver's
is
out of the
it?
session.
Who is it?
Looking around. Is it Deuce?
I think it might be Deuce, actually. Am I kidding?
Deuce out on track? Yeah, I think it's Deuce.
It's Deuce.
Okay, yep, Deuce is out of the race. That's unfortunate. But what was the point? What's the point of damaging the car when you're just doing that? As Yoshi and Colbeck, here we go. Track limit warning for Colbeck, so that's also another penalty. He's up to 3 warnings now, so you know what I reckon he's going to try and do? He's going to try and really, really hold up so Skoj can get back past him.
Yep, and that's, I mean, it's smart. It is, but it also, you hate to see it.
Okay, I'll be fine with it if he does it in a clean way, but if you're pushing people off track,
Here
then...
comes Yoshi.
Here he goes!
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Blocked him.
Yoshi was smart. Yoshi was probably at his back bumper there because of the vision lag, and Colbeck just straight up cut him off. So, I guess that's how things go, I guess. As Rosowski and Papa Core battle in the background for 10th place, I think, now that Deuce is out. So everyone gets points. It's always good. That's my aim. Well, what do you reckon my aim is for today, JC? That F1 race.
I'd say top 5. That's what I think you should go for.
Top 5.
Yep.
You have some confidence in me.
Yep.
As Yoshi now, he's got to get past Colbeck because he's quicker. He's very, very, like, miles quicker. And I know for a fact if Yoshi gets past, he's just going to do the same thing to Colbeck. He's going to block him off every chance he gets because simply not trying to be that guy, but he does deserve a little bit of a taste of his own medicine, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely. I mean, you just cannot pass this dude right now.
He's got to set him up for the front straight. He needs to try and go around the outside.
Starworld said that
He's got-
Yoshi is waiting for the final lap to pounce like China.
He's going to wait for the final lap. Can they make it?
No.
You'd have to...
Because you don't want to just send it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. No, but then Colbeck will wreck him again. Yeah, no, that's how this race is going to go. He's going to wait for a very long time.
There's nothing you really can do
Yeah,
when Colbeck is blocking like this.
exactly right.
Pit stops are going to be interesting. I think that's where the race is won or lost, honestly.
Rosowski's on 27 track limits.
My goodness. I mean, honestly, when you look at the track limits, it's not as bad. Colbeck went a little wide there. Yoshi on the inside. Nope. Still somehow got it.
Nope. He's on 30.
30 track limits.
I feel like he's coming to try and wreck someone. I feel like he's trying to catch up to someone because there's no point of quarter cutting that much if you're not trying to chase someone.
We're going to get in the machine of Skoj here and watch his POV.
Oh my god. Here comes Yoshi. I keep saying that, but he's not going to pass, so...
Doma and Rector trying to catch up as well.
Yeah, they're not having too much fun with that. I hope these two, because these two don't really have a... Where'd JDA go? Wow,
that's a very
he dropped back a lot.
yeah. That was a bad pit stop. Must have been.
Yep, 38 track limit warnings for us. Oh my. That's got to be the new record.
See, look, Yoshi is like so much quicker. Has the DRS and everything, and he's just blocking him.
That's how people want to race, I guess. By all means, but make this last lap exciting for us, Yoshi. As Rector is now closing up to the back of Skoge. The pack is back, like you said before. He's on foot. I want to look real quick. Yeah, he's just straight up cutting the corner. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, come on, Rector. Put a spice into this race. Try and get past Skoge.
He's right there.
Oh, wait, Yoshi's in the lead.
Yoshi took the
We
lead.
missed it. Wow, we missed it. Sorry, fellas, but Yoshi... Wait, no, you would have seen it on your stream. If you
I
were
would
in
have.
the
I think I
car.
turned around.
Oh, you did. Jesus.
Nah, hold on. I might have actually seen it. Let me see. Yeah, I was looking behind.
Damn, big change. So, yeah, I didn't expect that. Yoshi is now, look at him blocking. He is all the way down to that white line. Chasing the white line like a, yep, I won't finish that. Brzezowski's on 56. Will he get to 100, JC?
So how is this gonna work out for Colback now? Is he gonna just get blocked
He's already
by
gapping him, to
Yoshi?
be fair.
Is Skoige gonna
He's already
somehow make
gapping
a
him.
move on Colback? I mean, if you're Skoige here, you can either just sit behind your teammate or you can pounce on this dude.
I'm not gonna lie, Yoshi does deserve a good result. So if he does
Rector
win
and
today,
Doma are right there too, which is so interesting. So it's a 5-car pack right now.
this final couple laps, after this, I feel like after this final pit stop, everyone's gonna have full cars. It's just gonna be all right. No fucks given.
Absolutely.
Just sorry for the language.
No,
but
you're right.
Just full send. There's 2 packs right now, so there's a 5-car pack here and a 5-car pack here. So.
I hate how the camera automatically it looks back
Yeah.
sometimes when you're playing this game. So I missed the lead change, unfortunately. It is what it is.
Stuff happens, I guess.
It's all good.
9 laps to go. Oh my god! He's on 67 track limit.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna reach 100? That might be his aim.
Colback trying to go on the outside. Can't quite make the move.
Here we go.
He doesn't. Again, Yoshi doesn't have DRS. Colback does.
Of
But
course,
again,
Yoshi
he's just
doesn't have
blocking that
DRS.
line.
He's in the lead.
Scored as well. Here comes Rector and Doma. They're trying to make this thing
Hold on.
interesting. Rozowski at
Come-
69 track limits.
Come watch Brzezowski real quick. Just come. There's literally
Oh my god. 70.
no. Look at him. Ready?
Yes.
Watch him through here. Next corner.
Oh my god.
Right here. He just straight up cuts. Oh, JD over the back.
Oh my goodness.
JDA got literally. It's like when you pop. Oh my! You know when go like a. He literally held him up for him, and then just hits him right back over the barrier.
So
That
Yoshi
is so
leads, and it's
unfortunate.
Colback in second, Skoige in third. So that's your podium right now. How will it
That's
change?
crazy.
7
I
laps
feel
to
so
go
bad for JDA.
in this Grand Prix.
JDA was literally in the battle for this lead
He was.
at one point, and now he is. So
Doma
what
passed
happened-
Rector. He's now in
Oh
fourth.
yeah.
Remember, he was my pick. Doma was my pick.
Upper core, chucked up JDA into the air, and then JDA got hit by Brzezowski, and then flung over the barrier coming out of that hairpin on here.
Wow.
So that's, I mean, I feel
Colback
bad.
really getting a taste of
He's-
his own medicine right now.
I hope. I hope that Commander just if say we get to the final lap, and Yoshi, like, blocks him or wrecks him for the win. I hope he's just like, all right, he had that coming to him. We're not going to give any penalties out.
I wouldn't think you'd give a penalty for that, no.
Because he did have it coming, to be fair. But we don't know. Because guess what, JC?
Why?
Still one more pit stop.
Yep. 6 laps to go. Not a single safety car in this Grand Prix, though. Skoj and Doma. Rector most lost it there.
Be cool. Be cool if Doma can get past Skoj here.
Absolutely.
And try and fight for this win. As Yoshi is definitely quicker.
Oh, without doubt. It's just the DRS there with Kolbeck.
Rosowski's hit 90 track limit warnings.
That's actually insane.
Driver out of the section, that'll be JDA.
Unfortunately.
And what's the point? Like, I love JDA and he's a great guy, but what's the point when you're fighting for pretty much nothing? 1 point, which you can earn back very easily. As he's closing in on the 100 mark here. Rosowski, 96, 97, 98, 99. There it is. 100 track limit warning.
That is a record,
Someone
ladies
get-
and gentlemen. That's a record.
That's crazy.
Domo tries to go around the inside of Skoj.
Kolbeck's in.
And Kolbeck went down pit lane. How's this going to play out?
Let's switch on now, JC.
Here we go. Yoshi,
Here we go.
Skoj, and Doma, and then Rector. They all have to pit. This time by, I believe. Look at the gap between Kolbeck, Yoshi, Skoj, and Doma, and Rector. All those guys have not pitted. They still have to pit.
This is going to be a really good lap here from Yoshi. Full push here from Yoshi as he is going to try and make the biggest gap for him and Skoj. I think Skoj will probably even jump Kolbeck.
Well, the last thing you want is Rosowski to be in front of Kolbeck because you can give some DRS.
Yeah. Hey, with DRS, because Kolbeck doesn't have DRS, I wouldn't be surprised if all of these guys come out in front of Kolbeck.
Here we go. What is going to happen down this time by? Hitting down pit lane and nobody's pitting.
No one goes in.
Wow.
That's smart.
Skoj down the outside.
No, this
Is it going to be enough? Yoshi on the inside. Let's go to the outside. Yoshi somehow keeps it. They're side by side. The DRS. Again, here comes Skoj.
Skoj does get DRS.
Skoj is going to get the
Yoshi.
DRS. They're
Keep
still
on the
side by
inside
side.
on
They
him.
make contact. Smart for
And
Yoshi.
you know
He's going to
what?
get DRS. He's going to get DRS. Is this okay?
Skoj did that to bring his teammate back in. As Kolbeck with 2 track limits warnings, so he's really, really pushing the limits right now. As Yoshi and Skoj, that's how you battle.
Absolutely.
There is proof that you can go side by side to that first corner. As Yoshi I think he just needs to stick behind him until they get to the pits.
Absolutely. You don't want to send it and get too close on that back bumper when you get into pit lane. You want to be as careful as possible. As Champs, Papakor, and Brzezowski. Kolbeck is still not in DRS range with those dudes, which is huge, honestly, if you think about it. Are they pitting yet?
And
No.
Rector's
down pit lane.
So this will tell us where Kolbeck is compared to everybody else.
Absolutely.
Oh, bad pit stop here for Rector.
Absolutely. He was lagging really badly. Yoshi trying to go on the inside of Skoj.
I
Again.
can't tell much because that was a really bad pit stop from Kolbeck. Oh, not Kolbeck. Fucking
Rector.
Rector. Skoj,
27 laps
top
in.
3.
3 to go here. In Bahrain.
Wait.
Skoj leads over Yoshi.
No. They could make it.
They can?
If they save heavily.
There's no saving
can
him from
make
a
it.
Nitro anymore. I don't think there is.
Oh, yeah, there isn't.
Unless that's with the other cars, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess we're about to see.
Skoj might.
What's going to happen here? They're going to go to pit lane. Nobody
I think
pitting.
Skoj can make it. I think Skoj can make it.
Skoj and Yoshi, I think they both can make it. Well, we're gonna see though.
Go, no, Yoshi won't. Yoshi's
Two laps
on
to go.
6.
2 laps to go.
Yoshi's on 6%. Yoshi's gonna have to come in this time.
2 laps to go. Does Yoshi just stay out there and just send it, dude? You can see he's off the throttle too. He's not trying to send it.
Skoge is on 12%, so
It's so close.
2 laps. He's gonna make it. Skoge is gonna win.
It's gonna be so freaking close, man. I'm not kidding. What a strategy from
Yes.
Skoge. They pit at the same time too, which is actually crazy to think about. Honestly, think about it too.
Yeah, he's lifting down the straight. So Yoshi's on 2. Yoshi's on 2%.
Yoshi's on 2%. Are both of them gonna pit? I mean, Skoge might pit. Honestly, if you think about it, just to play it safe.
Nah, he won't.
Colback is right there.
Maybe. Yoshi's on 1%. Does he run out?
Skoge is not pit lane. Yoshi's going to pit lane. Skoge is going to win this Grand Prix.
He hit 0. He's out of the race.
Yoshi is done. Is he going to get to pit lane? He somehow does.
No, he doesn't. That's not his pit stall.
Oh, it is the wrong pit
That's
stall.
gonna be
That's an illegal, illegal pit stop. But Skoge,
7%. Skoge is gonna win the race.
he just has to save
Doma
fuel.
second.
That's all you got to do. That's all he has to do. Skoge just has to save fuel. And if he does, he wins this Grand Prix.
Yoshi will get disqualified for
That's
that.
literally it. That's all you got to do. Colback is going to be in 3rd. Rector in 4th. Yoshi is in 5th, but he might have a big penalty coming with that.
So you can save.
You can.
Good to know.
Just gonna know. Look at that. I mean, he's not even going out the throttle here. He's just cruising. Look at this. If Doma
Good on him.
was full
Good
throttle,
drive.
Colback is right there. Look at this, Colback.
Doma, you can get on the throttle. Doma, you can get on the throttle.
Doma's not
4%.
going full throttle.
Doma, what are you doing? You're
And
on
Colback
4%.
is going to get in 2nd. Is he going to get there to his
Rector.
teammate?
Rector.
It's going to be
Nah, he
really
won't get his
close.
He won't
Skoge
get
and
his teammate.
Colback. It's Skoge who wins.
Rector.
Colback
who gets
second.
it?
Oh
Doma
my
gets
god,
P3.
that was crazy.
So Doma will get P2. Yeah, Doma will get P2. Yoshi will get P whatever. No,
4.
Yoshi will get disqualified.
Yeah, probably.
Yoshi will get disqualified for not using his.
What a Grand Prix, I gotta say. That was very good. Very good Grand Prix.
Alright. Time to practice.
Very good strategy there from Skoge. It worked out perfectly for him. Colback, he was flying. I mean, that strategy must have worked out for him. If there was one more lap in the Grand Prix, he would have made it. He would have won this thing.
That's unfortunate.
It's a 1-2. Skoge and Colback. The 2 teammates.
Alright. That was unexpected, I guess. What time does F1 start? Oh, we still have a while.
Yeah, we do. That race went by quick.
Oh. Yeah, no, only virtual safety cars, no?
Yep. About to see our podium here. Again, it was really good strategy there from Skoge and Colback. Colback almost made it there.
Yeah, I got no words. Brasowski ended up at the end with 166 track limit warnings. That's crazy. Need to get the samurai.
Well, we got a big, long break for us to have.
Very, 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 very long
Yeah, it's.
break.
I recommend you just go to sleep, honestly, at this point.
Hey, no, I got enough fun race to do, mate.
Oh wait, the Grand Prix at. Oh yeah, practice at 3:30. Race starts at 4. So it's not too long.
I need to have the samurai. I need somebody that has samurai.
It's about time that I found a diamond. It's about time that I found a diamond. Right. Ready to get going. I'm excited for this one. I'm very excited for this Grand Prix. Well, this should be a fun one. I'm like half asleep because I took a nap. But we're going to see how the Grand Prix goes today. Sokofa is the car we're in right now. Atomic's running some good lap times, of course. Olivia Rodrigo, aka Lux, is out here. So go figure. Bro's the biggest Olivia Rodrigo fan I know, for real. And I don't blame him. I really don't. Hear me out. Honestly, I really do see it. But, again, Vexa racing here for the first time in quite some time. Here's Vexa. Look at him. Come on, Vexa. You're going to the throttle. I love you can see the shockwave grenade effect over here. It is currently a little sunny. The sun is going down at the moment. So, we might have a night race on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Star World, who is going to be joining me in the commentary booth later on. We'll be here for that. And again, I want to appreciate everybody for tuning in to the stream. It's been a good one. Sorry for the long break. We're back for what should be the finale of Formula Nitro in Bahrain. What's good, Star World? Welcome to the broadcast for the first time, man.
Yes.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah. You know, I've done some commentary in the past before. And normally I help out Commander with Nitro and stuff, so you know, and you know, you needed the help, so I thought I'd come give
Well,
it a
you are
shot
Mr.
for once.
All Reliable, I gotta say. So,
Yes.
you know, what are you looking out for today? Obviously, I mean, this is like obviously
Right.
you've watched every race so far this weekend. We both have,
Yeah.
but what has really been the biggest surprise for you, honestly, when it comes to the circuit?
So no one's really been able to break away with DRS. Normally at least the person who gets pole is able to run away, as we saw last week in Suzuka. Frost and Atomics just drove away while everyone was fighting behind. So I'm surprised F2 and F3 nothing happened like that. I mean, it did happen a little bit in F2 with or was it F3 with Kolbeck?
Yep, Kolbeck and Skoj.
Yeah. But then Yoshi and the other drivers managed to catch back up. Yoshi was so close to winning that race, but just some few miscalculations, I guess.
Absolutely. I mean, that was a really good finish, honestly. And I mean, Kolbeck too. Like his strategy almost paid off completely because he was right there at the end. Like he almost overtook Skoj. So that was pretty crazy. But congrats to him on winning that race. But you know, we got 2 first-time winners, isn't that right?
Yeah. So you know, this race is looking like it will be an exciting one. I don't know how many people we have on the grids. I don't know what the max we've had this season so far is.
Yep.
But we've definitely got some new drivers on the field.
Yeah.
Paparino, for one, just being signed as a Ferrari reserve. So we'll see how he can perform. And yeah, I guess I think my bets on who would win this race is probably down to Atomics, Frost, and well, I guess whoever gets third place, but they just need to make sure they don't lose out on the DRS.
Absolutely, and we
On the
saw what
first
happened the
lap.
last 3 races now, where DRS can be very, very important at different circuits, but it's been very important today, especially. We've seen a lot of drivers just absolutely DRS train all over the track, and it's really fun to watch. So we'll see how it goes in F1. Obviously, it's been a little bit different in both series, obviously, but I'm excited to see what happens as my game just absolutely died. What the hell had just happened? Did that just happen to you too?
No, I haven't. But I wasn't moving, so.
Okay.
Oh, that's the server like in F. Yeah, wait, I don't remember where it was, but
F.
that killed. I think it was
Three.
F3.
Yeah, it was F3.
Yeah, that killed that race, but it would have been a really good finish.
For sure.
Yeah. Just a shame Fortnite servers are what they are. Can't change them, but so we live with it. Hey, here we
Absolutely.
go qualifying. Oh.
You're good.
Oh
you're
no,
good.
that was definitely.
Oh god,
Never
not
mind.
again. Not again. They must be testing some servers or something, dude. Like, we might have to restart the game. Yep, red flag is in
Yeah.
session. And it's just unfortunate. I mean, we had everything going well in the F3 race, and then out of nowhere, bang, just lag. And that, it was crazy because someone, I think Vexo said it. He was like, the preview of what happened to Colbeck is what happened to the whole field as it lags again. My God.
Yeah. Okay. I think
We're
everyone's
resetting
leaving.
the server.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Yep, exactly. Good decision. Good
Yeah.
job, Commander. My goat.
Hey, now I need to spend 5 minutes putting all the cars back in.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. I mean, I got deliveries down, so I know.
Alright, just letting you guys know.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're backing
Yeah.
out. It's unfortunate when we have situations like that, but at least we got it underway and it's not like completely ruined. You know what I mean? It could be.
Yeah, at least we know how to react to the situation now. too.
Absolutely.
So hopefully it doesn't happen during the race. At least at the end, because that will ruin it. But nothing we can do. Kind of just have to live with it. If it does happen, hopefully happens halfway through, and then we can finish off the race nice and smooth.
Oh, for sure. I think another thing too is when you look at it, it's very important. Who is this character from? This.
I think that's Walking Dead. That's the comic version.
Oh God, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. But no, I mean, I'm really curious to see how things go. Yeah, that skin's kind of fire. I'm gonna go at you. Skin right here. That's tough. Like that.
What was that?
Where's the dude? I thought I had duplicate.
Oh, I see
I'm
what
being
it
so
is.
far. I thought I had her. I guess I didn't. I'll buy her. I guess. Whatever. Boo!
You didn't manage to complete the challenges.
I thought I did, bro.
You have to do a lot. I think you have to do all the battle royale stuff too.
Okay, I didn't do that shit. Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Right.
just get XP in the lobby, wherever.
Yeah, it was both. Yeah, it was battle royale and creative.
Oh, yeah, hell
and
no.
there were 5 challenges for both. So, I mean, free skin had to pick it up, do some bot lobbies, easy peasy.
I mean, it is what it is. I got my Adam Eve, and that's all that matters, really. So I'm chilling.
Yeah. And I got my galaxy skin. It's literally my name, so gotta
W
roll that.
star. Yeah. Where did you get that, by the way?
Star World?
Yeah.
I honestly do not remember. And I believe the 29 was just from my first email.
Oh, okay, fair.
But I think it's just Star Wars.
So what is
Space,
something you'd say?
Star Wars.
Do you think we're gonna have a lot of safety cars in this one? Or do you think it's gonna be a clean and green race?
I think the F1 drivers are a lot more responsible than the F2 and F3. To be honest, I'm surprised we didn't get a safety car in F2. apart from the
I
VSCs.
agree. Honestly, I was kind of shocked about that. But
Yeah, the F1 drivers are normally a lot more responsible. But you never know. We could see someone flying over the barrier 5 times again. So, you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So,
we're currently
think-
waiting for Silver Arrow and Motor to.
I don't. The only safety car that I don't think we've had a legit safety car. Like, there wasn't
Yeah.
one in Suzuka or China. No, wait, was there one in China?
I don't remember. I don't think there was.
I know Australia
No,
had one,
no,
but
there
that was
wasn't.
more the rain, so I don't really think
Yeah.
that counts as.
Do you
So,
think we're
causing
gonna get a
one.
rain race this season? Genuinely, I mean, because obviously there's.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna have at least one, maybe two. Probably towards the middle of the season.
I was
more
looking at
the
Monaco,
summer.
right?
Oh, Monaco in the wet will be a nightmare, especially into that chicane after
It says
the
it's
tunnel.
gonna torrential downpour. But that's like pre. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Right. I guess I should start getting to work on the liveries. So, what's your favorite livery out of the whole field?
I'm kind of biased. I love my Mercedes one, but you know, looking at all of them and stuff, they're all very nice. I mean, honestly, I think they're very, very well made, and I think the Samurais and stuff are cool too. So, I think it's just a perfect fit, genuinely, to everything. So, yeah, excited to see what happens today. It's gonna be an interesting race. I just took a nap, so I'm sorry. I apologize.
That's fine.
But yeah, I also downloaded NHL 25 to play after this. That'd be fun. I'm excited about that. Never played an
Yeah.
NHL game in my life, so that's gonna be really fun.
Because I don't know what NHL is.
It's National Hockey League, so it's like hockey.
Ah, hockey.
yeah.
Okay.
But I've been getting into it a lot more because I went to a game and it was really fun. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, right now, I will say this circuit. I mean, it's got a sold-out crowd today. We've had a really good support on the stream too. A lot of viewers. It's just been a really good day overall. Very good, successful Formula Nitro day.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy
think-
about the product we've gotten. Obviously, there was the lag issues, but
Yeah.
only so much you can do about that, you know?
I also believe another driver to potentially keep an eye on is possibly Sokofa. In a practice over this morning, he was complaining that he was struggling staying lap time and keeping up with the pace.
Yep.
With what Atomics and Frost could be saying,
Yes.
which I guess we'll find out right now what they do. But it's a very interesting one.
Absolutely.
It'll be very, very interesting driver to keep an eye on.
Frost is here, right?
Yeah, Frost is here. Both Red Bulls, so they look like they're going to be storming the championship once again.
Huh.
You know, can't
Where is
keep-
Frost at?
even in game.
I don't see Frost anymore right now.
Frost is at the front. He is Olivia.
That's
Rodrigo.
him? Oh my god, I thought
Yeah.
that was Lux.
Oh, see, I thought it was Tricio. I'm like, wait, what's Tricio doing in here?
So Frost changed him to Olivia Rodrigo. That's funny.
Yeah, currently, I think he'll be the first one to start his lap. So, the benchmark. Oh, and the track limits here are very tricky.
So these
to
two
get
are
past.
teammates too, Atomics and Frost?
Oh, yeah. They'll. Like,
That's crazy.
Commander has signed up a really good lineup this season. A force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely. I mean, they're a very good, solid squad. I mean, probably
Yeah.
the best duo in Formula Nitro history, maybe. Honestly, about it.
Potentially. Beast Mode and Sokofa could be up there.
No,
you never
yeah,
know.
without a doubt. The prime.
You know, yeah, they worked together before in the past.
Yeah, before they were
bad.
before they hated each other, you know. So.
Yeah, they're not on the same team anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
I kind of stole Beast Mode, but we're not going to talk about
Yeah,
that.
it's okay. I don't really care, honestly. It's fine. I
I'm
don't take
missing a
things
second
personally.
driver. That's my karma.
Oh yeah, but no, I mean honestly though, this circuit, if we're voting for the best race of the season, best race weekend of the season, if we're doing like a Formula Nitro Awards, so far it's number one. I'd say, my opinion.
Yeah, from how the other races have gone, this is definitely number one. Australia was more of
Chaos.
people learning. Yeah, chaos. People are learning to get grips with how the new pit stops work and not needing to save fuel.
Yeah.
Ultimately, leading with CJ to win, and the rain is just throwing in more chaos. People getting used to that for the first time too.
I mean, if we get a rain race like that, slip and slide rain, I would actually freak out because it's just insane. I can't explain it to y'all like in words how incredible it is. I've seen people race in it, and it is so fun to watch. I'm being
It
so for real.
is, yeah, it is really tricky, and if you're able to make a pass, it is so much more rewarding. As I think fighting with other drivers is a lot harder, a lot more scarier, as the slightest bump can send you flying off the track.
Absolutely.
So you need to be a lot more strategic on how you do your overtakes. So and then when you finally complete it, you have like this sigh of relief, and you can just keep pushing. And just driving in the wet itself is already hard enough.
So it looks like Nas is not here today. Is that true?
I guess so.
Yes.
Wait, he was gonna show.
Atomics is here. Clubs is here. Beast Mode's here. Sokofa's here. Vixie not here. I know that. Silver is here. Hunter's here. Who is Motorsport Trauma? Is that just Motorsport Trauma?
I think that's CJ.
CJ? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah,
Papadino's
driving in
here. Debut, and then Vexo. That's what I wanted to talk about. Vexo. He hasn't raced in these ever. So
No.
it's going to be interesting. I mean, is it different than racing the Whiplash, you'd say?
I would say slightly. The hit boxes are a lot lower to the ground and a little bit wider too. So hitting track limits can be a little bit easier. Hitting sausage curves like the ones in France. Actually, no, France doesn't have any. Imola's a good example though. Massive sausage curves there. You can go really flying, especially with that chicane at the top of the hill.
Vexo just tied with Silver on the lap time.
Oh.
Completely. Like, they're both the exact same time. 105.904, both of them. That's crazy. He's over Sokofa and hold on. So Sokofa and CJ and Paparino, all those people. So he's over 3 drivers. First time racing, by the way. There's his lap time validated, unfortunately. We broke a record with the most track limits ever in Formula Nitro history. Last race. I mean, you saw what happened, Star World.
153.
153 track limits. I mean, has that ever happened before in any other Fortnite racing league? Like, I don't think that's ever happened.
No, not at all. No one's gunning for track limits. I'm going to be honest, Commander's added a new feature to it where you can yield for a few seconds if you do go off the track. However, it's really hard to actually do that because you end up just getting the track limit anyway, even if you do try to yield.
Yes.
And the barriers don't help either. So I guess the point, try just to avoiding track limits in general, I guess.
Yep, absolutely. And again, it's something that I've been talking about and looking at, and it's all about adjustments, honestly, with a lot of these drivers, because some of these guys are so used to the whiplashes. These cars are different. I mean, I've drove them before, and they are just very different, honestly.
Yeah.
I think also, too, the sound as well. I mean, that's another thing that makes it different. And then on top of that, you have, obviously, the grip. Like, especially in the rain, too, it's a lot different. You have less RPMs than you would when you have a whiplash, in my opinion. Because, I mean, it is the truth. These cars are slower than the whiplashes.
I think the only thing that makes them slower is probably the hitbox, like them bouncing off the curves wrong. It just drags the time away.
Absolutely.
And the whiplash could just drive straight over with no issues. So,
sure. So when
I think overall speed is probably the exact same. Just the hitboxes can change everything. Like if we were using a car that probably had a higher hitbox, we'd probably see times similar, maybe even faster than the whiplash.
Well, I want to ask you a question because obviously the sun is going down. So, are we about to have a night race here in Bahrain?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Same as F2 and F3. Sun's going to set, going to a night race, and it'll probably be a lot earlier in the race this time around, since the race will be a little bit longer than the other two.
It is an absolutely beautiful evening here in Bahrain. A sold-out crowd, a lot of drivers here on the grid for Formula Nitro F1 right now. Frost currently on the pole, go figure. Atomics in second, Clubs third, and then TMK there. Silver Arrow, Sokofa, Paparino doing his lap as well. Vexo still needs to get his lap done, but he keeps getting his lap invalidated, which is not ideal, I'd say.
No. Hunter's coming up into the final corner. He has not set a time yet. Probably has been invalidating a little bit. Maybe we'll see if he is able to set a lap now.
And Vexo behind Clubs.
good time. Only 300 took laps.
Wow.
So, keeping up with the McLaren driver, Hunter goes to a P7, 3,000 or 30. Sorry, 3,300s behind TMK. Sakofa is struggling to get into the 105s, so yeah, he
Is Sakofa washed? Question mark.
No, I think he's just not really good at this track. He has some better ones, and this is just not one of them. I think even in previous seasons, like last season last year, I don't think he had the best time. He was just able to deal with it and was still able to put out a good performance. Qualifying only says so much.
So
Everything
many
comes
laps
down
just
to the
got
main race.
invalidated there. That's actually insane.
Yeah,
There's like
TMK
4
doing it
drivers?
in turn 1. Oh yeah, Paparino, Silver, and CJ perhaps,
Yes.
and TMK.
Yep.
Yeah,
All 4 of them.
it's like all of them may have messed around with turn 1 a little bit too much.
So right now I'm watching Sakova's lap. He just looks a little
Yeah.
slow through the S's there. We'll see if he can turn it around.
Yeah, he could probably take that last corner a little bit tighter too. And then this final corner, really tricky, trying not to hit the track limits.
Got it
Goes
perfectly.
really wide on the exit. That's going to cost him some time too. We'll see if can he go faster. 106. No, he's gone slower this time.
That's something.
Still at the rear of the field.
So Mercedes looking like actual
Paparino.
Mercedes. By the way, when is the Japanese Grand Prix this weekend? Right?
In real life,
Yes.
yes, it is happening. I think for me, is at 6 o'clock in the morning. So 1 o'clock
so
for you. I
1 a.m. for
believe.
me. For frick's sake. I
Yeah.
guess I got to stay up again. My goodness.
Yeah, but I mean, it's looking like it's going to be an interesting race. Max Verstappen on pole. That Red Bull, though, looking like it's not going to be too great. So we'll see if Lando can send one down the inside into turn 1. Silver Arrow goes P2. What a lap from him. He must have set. Okay. And so yeah, Vexo's down to P4. Beast Mode's in P5. So not ideal for him either. Previous champion.
So Frost on the pole, and it's Silver. Then it's Atomics, Clubs, and Vexo. That's gonna do it for qualifying. Vexo in the top 5. I told him he needs to aim for top 5 today, and look where he is.
Beast Mode knocks him down to P6 as he goes to 4th. Sakofa finally goes into the 105s, but it's still too high. Paparino is a 106. CJ just ahead of. Wait, he just TMK.
Hunter, whatever.
dropping
CJ.
everyone. I think TMK just finished there. Anyone else coming to finish?
I think we're good.
Yeah, here comes Hunter. Is he
Hunter
coming
already
into
did
the
his lap, I
box?
think. Yeah.
Oh, he's coming to finish, maybe. He doesn't improve, he goes slower, and that promotes CJ and
So at the
Sakofa.
moment, I mean, this is what it's looking like. It's Frost, Silver Arrow, Atomics, Beast Mode, Clubs, Vexo, TMK, CJ, Sakofa, Hunter, and then Paparino. That's your lineup right now at the moment. And again, I will say right now, the guy I'm going to be pulling for is Vexo, obviously my commentary buddy. But I'm going to say right now, this race is really going to be between 3 people. And that is Frost, Silver, and Atomics.
absolutely. Silver just needs to make sure he doesn't lose DRS to Frost. I mean, Atomics might fight him as hard as he can, try to defend their constructors, but yeah, he might want to go for the win himself. He won in Suzuka, Frost won in China, CJ won in Australia. However, he finds himself towards the bottom half of the field.
Yeah,
So
I
this
mean,
is
would you say
really-
that was a fluke win for him, or do you think he actually has the talent to win this thing?
I think
Who the hell is that just joined the game?
I have no idea. Let's see if I could do some investigating. Oh wait, is it this guy? I have no idea who that is. Okay.
Oh, God. Well, we got all the cars, so we're chilling then. I think he left. Where's he at?
He is currently flying next to clubs and the front, above the front straight.
Okay.
Well, now it's with me and Frost.
Is bro just here to watch? I mean, if that's the case, I'm fine with that.
I mean, yeah. But you know, you can never trust. There'll be.
Oh no,
sure.
I agree. I get it. I understand that. Trust me, I used to own this league.
Oh yeah. I remember the the old Australia where
God.
was it Johnny who went flying into the ocean?
Yes, it was. It was.
Oh, I don't think I saw that race, but I did see the few after that. Yeah, definitely was a good time. But we've come so far. A lot more real life tracks with the elevation, and
I'm not gonna
I mean,
lie.
I
I think
think
this dude is literally here just watching the race. I'm not even kidding.
yeah, let's hope.
Do we not have a gun to like kill him? Like, is it?
That'd be funny, but I mean, we might be able to actually.
Do we have a gun?
I don't think I don't think that we will be able to kill him. I don't have a gun. No, we can't kill him.
What the frick? What is
I
that?
mean, unless I was doing damage and it didn't show me.
I think he's trying to watch the race. See, look, he's in the crowd. He's literally in the crowd. Look at him.
Okay.
I'd say we go. Yeah, we're going. We got a spectator. Our first spectator, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, Climat. You were here to
You
hear
should play-
first. Climat. The first ever spec. Keep an eye on him, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally looks like he's just enjoying himself. So, yeah, put the channel in the my name is, at my name is JC or whatever, doesn't so he knows what.
Yeah.
Or at my name is JC. Yeah, you get the point. All right, so it looks like it is going to be Frost and its Atomics and its clubs. That's our top three. Atomics warming up his tires like he's a fish in the water, going back and forth. Just keep swimming. Literally, that's him right now. So who's your pick to win this thing, buddy? First time in the booth. You get to experience this race with a commentary. I mean, are you excited for this?
Absolutely. Honestly, it's down to anyone in the top three, but I'm probably gonna put my money on Frost again. Even with penalties included, Frost will probably squeeze out the win. Red Bull looking good as always. Silver, is this Silver's first time on the front row?
I can't get over the fact that this dude is just chilling here watching the race. I love it. I'm all for it.
Right. Oh, we really got a Ferrari sandwich. One at the front, one at the back. Is that Lewis Hamilton I see back there? Not getting used to his car. Maybe we'll see another double DSQ.
Where is Hamilton starting this weekend? That's what I wanted to ask.
I think 6th or something. Maybe I'm not sure. I don't remember to be honest. I just did the top 3.
Okay, here we go.
You know, you can only hope that the Ferrari actually perform well.
I agree. I mean, they're due for something, man. I mean, the Ferrari faithful deserve something in their life, genuinely. But here we go, man. How many drivers in the circuit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
11.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, with like another 11 car grid. I love this, dude. We're cooking with the attendance recently. It's been really good. And yet people say Formula Nitro is dying. I will never understand it. I will never get it. Do you understand it? I don't.
No, I think this racing is probably some of the best we've had. I mean, last season, to be fair, it did get a little bit boring with the fuel saving constantly.
Oh, without a doubt. But that's gone now,
yeah.
which I'm all
Yeah,
for.
absolutely. This season has shown that it is well enough and gone. Maybe maybe a few times every now and then, and there's always going to be a few races which will be boring, like Suzuka. Couldn't really do much about. Only one DRS zone, so really hard to overtake. However, we've got 3 here, so we should see lots of action.
There
just
should be
like we
4, in
have.
my opinion, honestly. Because, like, that big
Yeah,
stretch.
down that back straight.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. Here we go, ladies and
Either
gentlemen.
that, or they should remove the one in the middle
I
and
agree.
put it on the back. Right. start my recording. Get my highlights.
Yes, sir, baby. Let's get it going. Olivia
drivers-
Rodrigo, aka Frost, on the pole here.
Really chooses the weirdest names.
He does. He really does. He loves just being unique in his own ways.
Like,
and
what
I'm
was
all for
it before? Bring Zero Build back or something?
It was, yes, it was. Is Zero Bill gone?
No, I don't think it's gone. I didn't really know what he meant. Maybe it was like a ranked thing. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
but-
Might have been ranked. I don't know. All I do know is that we have a friend here named Climat who is here watching this. Who is Moha? Who's this person?
I think that's him. I think the climate is like a
Okay.
different name because of the probably with the device he's
He
playing. on.
said Paparino in the chat.
Probably
So
probably
friend?
his friend then.
Okay, so he's here to watch the race. Okay, I'm all for that. If he doesn't mess
Hopefully.
around, that's fine. You know, we can have nice things, y'all. We can have nice things.
I saw Paparino talking to someone in general earlier, so it might have been him.
That's
but-
probably him. So, what is the starting grid looking like, Starwood? Would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, so we've got Frost saying an amazing lap time once again. Silver, I believe his first time on the front row, and breaking up the two Red Bulls with that third one, Atomics, who won. Yeah, he won the last race last week in Suzuka. Beast mode for Aston Martin, finding his way up to P4. He's done really well at this track last season, so we'll see if he can replicate. those
Why are
old
these cars
squads.
smoking right now?
Oh yeah, you can press space at a standstill, and it will put up the drift smoke. That's a new thing that's been added, I think, before the season started. But I mean, yeah, gloves for McLaren. Vexo, his first time on the grid for Haas, in 6th place, so really good quali for him.
Absolutely.
TNK in the Alpine, just behind CJ, a previous race winner as well, finds himself in a P8. Not the best for him. Anyway, the lights are going out. I'll let you do the honors.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is Bahrain in Formula 1, in Formula Nitro. Frost and Silver, front row. It's lights out, and away we go. Frost, an incredible start. Atomics on the inside. Can he make the move as they go into turn 1? Nope, they're going to keep it green and clean as Frost is already pulling away.
Yeah, that Silver must have not really had a great start. Atomic's already sending on the inside. He started on the outside, so a good switch back from him. Club's also looking to send it on Silver. We had some contact between the two Hasses as well. We're going into turn 1. There's a little bit more between the Clubs and Silver.
Not ideal, that's for sure, but
Yeah,
obviously
side by
it's-
side into this corner is probably also not great. Hunter
No.
and Paparino at the back, side by side.
What a disaster of a start for
DRS.
Vexo. I got to say that. That's not ideal at all. But it
Dropping
is.
back a couple positions. Silver already getting gapped by Atomics and Frost. He
Sokofa
needs to keep the pace up.
Is all the way in last now. He spun it.
Little spin. Passes side by side. DRS not enabled until, well, right now, I guess. So we'll see if Silver is able just to keep his nose in. He might even. He's, I think, roughly the same amount of time away from Clubs. So
So do you think Atomics has DRS here?
Atomics will have DRS. I don't know if Silver would have it on him though. And I think he might just have it, but he's going to stay in and keep up because Atomics will get slowed down by Frost.
Well, Vexo
At
completely
least.
jinxed himself. He said he was cooking at the start of the Grand Prix. And then,
Now he's having to fight
you
with.
know,
Oh,
happened.
contact! Hunter's facing backwards.
oh my goodness.
Vexo and Hunter making contacts.
I think Silver has
Commentator's
DRS.
cursed by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Silver does.
Atomics takes
Yeah,
the lead.
yeah, he's definitely back in.
Frost in second. Yep, this is what we're talking about. They're on a pack again now, so there you go.
Yeah, so Clubs will probably be able to close the gap here. Hunter, oh, he's way out of DRS, so that might be another blunder for him, sadly. I think DNFing in was it China?
I believe so.
After
yes.
getting that grid, no, the drive-through was probably not the best way to go. Frost and Atomic seem to be DRS swapping positions. Again, I mean, it did seem a little bit weird last lap. Went really wide to let Atomics through. I don't think that really helped.
Here comes
the playtime.
Clubs.
Trying to, oh, Beast Mode's sending it now. Clubs trying to thought about sending it, but he's just left the door wide open for Beast Mode.
Does the stream say it's Roblox? No shot. Okay, no, it shouldn't.
I don't see any.
Yeah, chat.
pins.
This is Fortnite, just so you know. Single
This is a
file,
ro-
single
oh.
file here. It's a choo-choo train right now. I'm kidding. TMK is literally trying to get away from CJ. CJ is gonna try and take that position, but TMK's still on that inside line.
Yeah, I think TNK will get it here. Will Vexo let his teammate in though? I think the answer is yeah. Vexo doesn't really have enough space to try send it. And with the DRS, actually Vexo could send it here. It might still be inside.
So if you're silver here, do you just send it on for us?
Honestly, it's kind of hard to get anything done because with the person in second also having DRS, you pretty much need to be right on them in order to try double overtake.
Vexo just sent it on CJ. My goodness. That was really close.
Oh, are they both smoking already? They are. Both of the hatters are smoking.
Wow.
So Vexo's still trying to get used to the damage, I guess.
So right now it's Atomics and Frost. You're 1-2 right now. And then it is Silver.
Vexo's lost a lot of time.
and
Now
Beast Mode.
Sokofa tried to send it 3 wide there.
My goodness. Good racing
but yeah,
so far.
yeah, the Red Bulls, yeah, Silver, probably, I mean, I'd probably try to get as close as I can to Frost to try and get past Atomics. But they're working together to try break that DRS as best as they can.
Atomics went wide
Atomics,
and then Frost. I don't know what the heck that was.
Is that line really that much faster?
I mean, I would think it would be, but I don't know.
Is that CJ trying to go around the outside of Paparino, perhaps?
Atomics in the grass. Silver gonna still somehow be in third. Beast Mode is there as well, clubs. And then you have TMK.
Yeah, I think everyone's just like
and
biding their
Paparino,
time.
CJ. 44
hard.
laps of this Grand Prix, if that's what it is. So there you go.
You got the Haas side by side trying to hold on to all of their positions. So far at the rear of the field. He said this track wasn't his best and it's showing. Hopefully he can perform a little bit better. Or maybe, you know, have a little bit of luck on his side, some crashes, a few other things, and he is forced off the track by Vexo. Vexo is not having a great return.
Vexo's doing his best callback impression, it seems.
Yeah.
My goodness.
But Paparino sends it on Clubs. Clubs is also not having a good race. He's left the door open for Beast Mode. TMK got past him, and now Paparino's doing his attempt. So Clubs is slowly falling down the order. Has TMK lost DRS?
Silver is still there, trying to send it on Frost. It looks like he's gonna send it down the
think
inside. They make contact right there with him.
If TMK lost DRS before, he might have it back now. Oh, and CJ was backwards there in turn 2.
Unfortunate for him.
Yeah. So okay, yeah. TMK managed to grab DRS back
And there's an
from
incident
that
noted.
incident.
It's nice to have someone who has like inside information, you know, during the broadcast. It's great. Because
Yeah, it's really, you know, it is good to know a few things.
absolutely.
So, you know, talk about drivers' history and what we hope that they can achieve moving forwards.
For sure.
And
The future, if you will.
seeing how they feel about the track. I think next week we're going to Portimao, not on the real life calendar. And Sokofa said he's good at that track, so while he may not be performing here, he could perform.
Wow, they
back
got rid of Portimao
in,
in F1? Really?
Yeah, I think
I
that
can-
was that a COVID track, like
think it was, yeah.
2020? Yeah, so that season was I didn't watch that season, but I know that Canada was really messy.
Yeah. I know Hamilton dominated, so.
Yeah. 2021's where things kicked off, which is probably where this is. Oh, and TMK forces Paparino into the wall. Dirty driving from the Alpine driver. And Vexo's trying to send it on him to take advantage of the incident.
So if you're
that
silver,
Beast Mode?
are you just saving fuel, or like what's the strategy here, honestly?
Honestly, well, I say try to defend from beast mode. Is Beast Mode still there? No. But I mean, I guess Beast Mode's trying to play it smart too, try not break DRS, because he knows these Red Bull drivers are quick.
I feel bad for Hunter. He is
Silver-
just racing all by himself right now.
Yeah, not a good race. You can see how much time he's lost just on the DRS alone. Sun almost setting as it dips beyond the horizon.
The temperatures are going to cool with the tires. Beast Mode trying to make a move on Silver here.
You definitely need for it. TMK trying to go around the outside. Beast Mode could be blocked by Silver here.
TMK
unable
right there
to
too.
defend himself.
TMK being very
Well,
aggressive. Something that you need
Yeah.
to see out of, these drivers. You don't really see a lot of aggression from F1 drivers. You see a lot of passive driving.
Yeah.
Which,
But I definitely do think a reason being so passive is normally the DRS. All contact.
absolutely.
I think Beast Mode might have cut TMK off a little bit there.
Yeah, because you don't want to just send it in a corner. If you send it in a corner and you let yourself go on that outside line, I mean, you are going to get loose. You're going to lose all your rhythm. You're going to lose all your momentum. And what's going to happen is everybody is just going to fly by you, and you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's really a game of checkers. You think about it. It's all about strategy.
Yeah. The Cope is still struggling back there behind Vic, so maybe he's just biding his time. Can't really do much when they're both going the same speed, which is another reason why Silver can't get past one of the Red Bull drivers. Like, as soon as he tries to go for the move, he'd have to. Ooh, a little bit of a. Was that a brake check right there? A little bit caused a little bit of
My
a bump
controller
shot
died.
for
I apologize for that. Yeah, sorry, chat. But here comes Silver.
Oh,
Beast Mode.
turns
Beast
out
Mode.
Silver into P3.
Into the podium places. Beast Mode. Has he got a podium yet this season?
Maybe in Australia, I think we got either P2 or P3.
He just hasn't been on form like he was with the Whiplash, I'd say.
Yeah.
I mean,
But,
without
you know,
that.
these
Here comes
cars-
Beast Mode. Look at this.
These-
See, this is the
yeah,
aggressive drive I'm talking about. He's being very aggressive, and I love that.
Yeah.
He's taking
So
no
that
risk.
left-hander just ruined his chance of
Absolutely.
the overtake.
He's
But a
there
good
though. I
way
mean,
to
look,
overtake
he's flying. I mean, he's got all the rhythm right now.
Yeah, it really took Silver by surprise in that first. Was it? Oh no, turn 4 was it?
Yep, I think it was. Yeah, it was where the DRS zone was. So here we go again.
Yeah. We'll see.
Is
Can
Beast Mode going to
do
go on that
what
outside line?
Silver-
Is he just going to
Right.
ride that inside line? He's going to force
Oh,
his way
down to
through the inside. Force it through.
Atomics really
He gets
squeezes
cut
him
off
the
by
track.
Atomics.
That is once again unjust driving.
That reminds me of Colbeck right there.
Yeah.
That exact turn. I mean, literally, that exact straightaway and everything. Silver right there as well. Clubs and TMK side by side. It's a 1-2-1-2. They're 2x2 in both sides here. I love it. It's great.
Yeah.
Atomics went a little wide.
think
Beast Mode going to stay third.
What allowed Beast Mode to get past Silver is getting the inside line by surprise. Silver was just forced offline on the outside, couldn't do much to defend himself. Once
For
you're on
sure.
that outside line, you pretty much just have to drop
Look
back
how
and
much
hope no one
Beast Mode gained
else
there. That was actually really impressive. I don't know how he did that.
Oh, you got some. Oh, there's an explode. Vexo's out of the race. Vexo
Oh my
has
goodness.
exploded.
Well, he's going to be back in the commentary booth.
Yeah, I would imagine.
We got a safety
Well,
car.
what a way to bring back your race.
Welcome back
That's
to
the
Formula Nitro, Vexo.
First explosion in F1. Second
F1
of the
history? Wow,
LB.
that's crazy.
I cleared him and then he just turned down on me. So I don't know what's going on with that retard, but
Welcome to
anyways.
the commentary box.
Welcome back to the
Well, we're here to
commentary
play.
box. Yeah.
You blew up
I-
into the... Like,
I got railed, bro. I've been side by side with it. I've been side by side with someone for the past fucking 17 laps. And then Paparino, I say on your inside, guess what he does? Turns down on me, tries to do a crossover on a kink. Like that's gonna fucking work.
You should have seen Atomics defending so hard against Beast Mode at the front. Pretty
Yeah.
much
I gotta
stopping
clip
him on the
that.
track.
That was
I don't
nuts.
give a fuck.
So it looks
Oh, yeah,
like
absolutely.
Frost still leads, but Beast Mode, oh my god, what a disaster for Atomics.
Has anyone... Wait, did Atomics pit? Did anyone else follow him into the pit? lane?
Atomics is in like dead last there. Look at
Oh,
that.
he's in 5th. Well, I don't think that's
This-
too bad.
I mean, compared to
This
second,
guy is so
yeah.
retarded.
Or first and second, that's terrible. He'll get it back though. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Alright, Paparino's gonna get DQ'd. Fuck yeah.
Base hit for Ryan
Oh,
Mountcastle. Love to see it.
Did you see how fucking slow that guy was, bro?
No,
Holy
I
fuck.
didn't. Yo, language. Hello.
Sorry,
This is
but
a
I
family-friendly stream. Nikkei 30 will blow up your
My
house.
my grandma's watching this, man.
I'm sitting there, right, and I'm like, all right, let's get past Paparino because he's slow as hell. No, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna turn down on you and fucking wreck. Oh, fuck you! What a
Yeah.
retard.
Leave it to the I guess
Australians,
new drivers
everybody.
of the season. Wait, penalty? Who's that?
Yeah,
for?
it's probably for Paparino.
We should check.
What a-
Oh,
I would think it
Commander
was.
has a safety car.
So stupid.
So right now it is Frost, Beast Mode, Silver, Clubs, and then we have Atomics, TMK, Sokofa, and Paparino who probably has a penalty. So that's all you need
Okay,
to do.
I'm telling Cyrax to sign me for
Oh.
next race because I'm wrecking that. I'm putting that guy into the pool at the swimming pool chicane. I don't give a fuck.
Okay then.
So
Oh wait, are we racing Monaco next week?
I don't know. Is it next week?
I think so.
I thought
I
it
need
was
to check.
Portimao.
Alright.
I thought it was going to be Portimao,
That's Portimao, I thought.
and then
Oh, yeah.
Monaco after that.
Yeah, I'll still find a way to fucking send that guy. I don't care.
I was going to send him cross country across Spain into Monaco's swimming pool.
I love it. All right, is anybody gonna get that pit lane? Probably not.
Right,
Atomics.
yeah, it's pretty a
Yep.
bit late now. If anyone,
Sokofa.
I mean,
They
I need to-
literally warned me before the race. They're like, "Be careful of Paparino." Sokofa's sitting there behind me in my ear, like, "You have to pass this guy when he makes a mistake." He finally makes his stupid mistake when he brake checked me 3 times in one straight.
Was Sokofa just
Oh.
laughing? I'm assuming.
You know, yeah, I was even, but like Paparino, I was pissed, bro. I haven't driven for a year, and I somehow qualify 5th.
yeah, I was pretty
That's fucking,
impressive.
Yeah, I mean,
that's pretty
see,
good.
I mean, that's the thing. Like the fact that you haven't raced in so long, right? And you somehow, some way, got up there, and brought like your Australian essence to the top is impressive. Very impressive.
Oscar Piastri would be proud.
He
I'm
would
winning.
be.
I'm winning a fucking. I'm
walked
winning a
him.
race this
He
season. I don't give a
walked
fuck.
He walked him. Let's go. Come on.
Anyway, safety car is coming in this lap. Now that Frost is alone, I think he'll find it harder to get overtaken. We could see some fighting for the lead now.
All right, so here we go. This is something that's going to be very interesting because now Frost has no teammate to protect him. Really. Because Atomics is all the way in the back with CJ and Hunter and Sokofa and TMK.
Yeah, Hunter's back in this race.
Look
so,
at Beast Mode right here. He's in second. I was not expecting that,
Prideful.
not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
You can never count out this man, I
Work
swear.
in Beast mode, I'm not biased because he's my driver or anything.
Lol.
You know, I also just
Like-
realized that penalty
wait,
could have been
safety-
someone crossing the pit line.
Am I allowed to join in this commentary?
Absolutely you
guys?
can.
Yeah. No, you're
Alright,
not.
everybody, off Paparino will be getting heavily targeted this race. I don't give. Oh, driver's out of. I wonder who that's for. Took your fucking time. I crashed 4 laps ago, man.
That's great.
Oh no, that was the guy leaving. It only happened. That message only pops up.
Oh
when
yeah,
someone leaves
Atomic's
the game.
got penalised as well.
Atomics.
He must have crossed the pit line then.
No, he didn't. He kept checking up the field.
Oh yeah.
What a fucking what? Alright, anyways,
green.
we're green flag.
Right away.
So Copa's already trying to go for the move on Paparino.
Go Sokofa, please.
DRS
wreck
either.
him for me.
Yeah, there's no DRS. He's on the
Oh,
wrong line.
oh, yeah.
Hunter's sending it now too. He's just exposed himself.
Sorry for popping in, but when you're like on someone, you'd think to turn the other way to maybe steer away.
Yeah.
He turns more into me. I'm completely off the track, and he just keeps turning into me. But you know, love my Italians except for
Bro's
this
like me
fucking
parking
retard.
in a very congested parking lot.
I was moving. If I got past Paparino, I was faster than TMK and Clubs. I was about to start.
I mean,
cooking.
you started 6, right? I mean, so you were faster. What happened on that restart? Like, you know, because that's something I wanted to know about.
on the start.
Yes.
I started on the outside and got fisted to 8th.
Fair enough.
Yeah, makes sense. Outside
Okay.
line's not great.
The outside line here, you don't. The outside line here, you don't have the inside until this hairpin, the first hairpin.
Yeah.
So,
if you don't
of course.
complete the move by turn 4, you're gonna lose positions. And if there's
And then
a
I
whole
picked
train,
off CJ. Apparently I killed CJ, but I was gonna go to my racing line, and then he swerved to the left to avoid someone, and then he came back down. So I don't know. I'm out of
DRS
the
is
race,
now
I don't
enabled
get a
now.
penalty.
It is Frost and Beast Mode. Is Beast Mode just gonna fly by this dude? He's just gonna stay there on that inside line. It looks like.
Beast mode
Yeah.
isn't quick. He's just very consistent.
I
That's
think
what he
maybe
said.
having the
That
DRS
isn't
then-
consistent being quick though.
Yeah, like if
I think
if Frost could consistently do what his lap times that he was doing in like qualifying and practice, then he'd gap him. Like
Unless
I know
Beastman's
how
going
it's
for the
done.
move now. He is.
Yes.
Side by side. Needs
Since
to make
I
sure he
hope Beastman
keeps the nose in.
that was
which
actually smart.
he's
I mean,
just
he
not
almost did
able
it too. He literally almost did it. He's gonna do it this time around probably.
Yeah, if you can keep your nose in around that left-hander, you will get the move like down this straight, and if you get the DRS on into the front straight, you'll get the move done.
at
But
least
then you'll
some
need to
drivers are
defend.
smart.
So Beast Mode's just
Anyway,
gonna try and
Team
go on the
K's
outside.
upside down in the final corner.
And safety car's out apparently.
Not again.
I don't know how that's a safety car, not gonna lie to you, but okay.
Yeah, I thought maybe a misclick for VSE. I'm not sure.
I thought it was
I'm driving the
BSC.
safety car. It's my turn. I'm getting back out there. Where's the safety car? Starwood, let
I'm
me
in it.
drive.
Star Wars
please.
in it. It's his job.
Make sure
Okay,
you do
so
like 50, 48, 50.
In fact, so just gonna wreck into Paparino when he goes into pit lane. I'd
Oh,
laugh.
okay, Team K's 5.
I couldn't tell you how much I'm thinking of that right now.
So what happened to Atomics? Because he fell back a bit.
He held up the grid and got a penalty for it.
You know what happened before that though?
Yeah,
'Cause we saw him in second, and then when we were looking
I
behind the safety
think
car, he
because
was down
him
in
and
fifth.
Frost had the double stack. Him and Frost had the double stack.
That would have done it.
Fair
And then
enough.
he pitted. So then what? He pitted again. So he must have
Should I
pitted.
do it? I really just want to go wreck Papa
No.
right now.
Don't. Please don't. I don't want to hear. I don't want you to get banned
No,
again.
Don't
Thanks.
do a Jacob
Yeah,
and get
fair.
banned.
I think Commander would just laugh.
He wouldn't
I'm
laugh.
Commander's protective
I don't know. I
drive.
don't think Commando would.
Nah,
be
he wouldn't
happy
laugh at
at
that.
all.
He'd be upset because he wants
He
this
would.
to be a good race.
Right.
Safety
You
car
could
in this
just-
lap.
Throw the corner. You can just throw the safety car off the corner to be honest.
Yeah.
It would get deleted anyway. Once you get to the back straight. Sorry.
I'm gonna take this back
Do
to
it.
the pit lane.
Do it right. No. Do it right here. Do it right here.
Yeah, just drive
right
into
here.
the barrier.
Yeah, drive into the barrier. Straight. Go.
Nah.
Straight. Go. Straight. Go.
Right here, I'll go.
That's okay. I mean,
I mean that works. I did that in
That works, I guess.
F3. One of the safety
And how
cars
is
did that.
Paparino in fifth? That's where I would have been.
Yeah, so Hunter managed to get a good rebound
Base
last
hit!
time overtaking the Kofar. Let's see.
Yes, sir, Baltimore. Finally, we got a hit. Let's go. All right. Yes,
Okay,
sir,
good
Gary
restart now.
Sanchez. All right, here we go. We're back green underway here in Bahrain. It is Frost Beast Mode. Silver, that is your podium at the moment. Can Beast Mode somehow, some way get past the machine of Frost, who has done such a
I'm
good
sure-
job today?
I'm sure Silver will
He's
want
really
some,
quick.
to take back his second place. Last time Silver was here, his controller disconnected and he ended up missing out a lot. But now,
It is so hard to pass around
red
here.
hit,
Like,
PS5 crash, red flag, okay.
racing,
Where's the
racing
red
around
flag?
here, there is no red flag.
There it is.
There is a red
Oh.
flag. What is that for?
Okay,
Commander's
restart the race.
PS5 crashed.
I'm back in.
What happened?
No, you're not. Commander's PS5 crashed.
His PS5 crashed. That's unfortunate. Red flag! What are we doing? Stop!
Oh, it means go back to the pits.
Do grid line up, go to grid.
They're gonna
Well,
go to
let's say
grid. We're
it's
gonna
quick.
get grid start? Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm full time house now. That's
I
good.
think we need to all donate and buy Commander a new PS5, honestly.
How is his PS5 already crashing? Or has he got a PS4?
Yeah, and that's Commander leaving the session now.
Are they gonna go to the grid? They're gonna stop. Yep, good job, y'all. Fantastic stuff. I've been promoted
What is
to be the
Paparino
party leader,
doing?
apparently. How was I the party leader? What did I do?
I think Commander left and that gave it to you or something. Oh, I don't know.
Either way, it's fine.
Enable matchmaking again invite, okay.
It's all good. We're good.
Where's matchmaking? Game option? Enable matchmaking.
Map's like screwing is like all messed up. I don't know why DRS isn't disabling.
Can we
Oh, wait,
restart this
Decides
race?
to crash right when that happens.
Yeah, it's Fortnite for you. I swear to God, man. It's just ridiculous.
Does this mean we're completely restarting? the
No,
race?
we're
Am I
not.
back in?
No, no.
Damn
but if we do, it will probably be from lap 16.
I'm trying my best here, guys.
Right, I invited you.
Alright. Everyone look at news, look at news. What a great time.
Are you freaking kidding me?
What?
Hey, look, he's back.
Are you
You
serious?
got Star World here. You got Star World here.
Star Wars, I guess you're commentating me for the rest of the season. Are you cool with that?
Oh, wait, what? What is that echo?
I'll be Commander,
Oh, it's this.
not
I
Commander.
was in the game chat.
JC, you know I'll be there for F3 and all that.
Yeah, I know that.
Yay!
So we're under a red flag. Technical
Unfortunate.
difficulties, unfortunately.
I mean,
yeah.
it wasn't to lag, but
No,
to be fair,
it's all
game
good.
crashing. So, Silver starts from P2, from P3, sorry, and Thomas is at the back.
Commander
Little
said
bit of
is
a
Yeah, I
Vexer
am.
joining back. I don't know what he means.
Yeah,
by
I'm
that.
joining
Oh.
now, I'm joining now.
Will he be 6 laps down?
I thought we were going back to lobby.
Oh no.
No. We fixed it. I just
Damn
needed to disable DRS and re-enable it.
No, but I mean,
Sorry,
when you say
enable
Vexer
or
rejoining, do you
disable
mean
it?
the game or the race?
The game.
Oh, okay.
Because I need to shut off matchmaking. Cause
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Don't
We-
let guys
it's fine.
join
Take your
back.
time. Take
we
your
don't,
time.
we don't want to be trolled in here.
Commander, take
Yeah.
your time. You're good.
Try to finish this.
Unexpected red flag.
Yeah, I mean, this is what this is nice though, because we get to talk, we yap with each other. So, Vexa, how did it feel to be back in the car though?
I'm not gonna lie, I was like actually kind of cooking. Like I actually felt really good.
That's good.
To be
Do you
fair,
like Sunlight?
if you got out qualified by me, then you just shit. Like, let's just be simple. Like, I literally, hold on, I'll go to race results. I'll tell you when my last race.
So hold on, the
Because,
laps.
I think
Yeah, man, the laps are not reset. We're good.
Here we go, formation lap. I'm assuming everyone will be refueled on the grid, so we'll be doing a race restart, lap 18.
Got it.
So, 43.
I was quick. I was quick around Portimao last when I was doing testing with Commander. So I'm happy.
So Silver, you don't mind commentating me for the rest of the season for F1?
Oh, that makes it even worse for everyone.
Wait,
I
what?
haven't raced since 2023.
Good God. That's 2 years
Yeah, I
ago.
remember that race at Spa.
No, it was at Brazil. The 27th
Oh yeah, that
of the 27th of December 2023.
good old season finale. Who won that season? Was that? I don't remember.
That was-
that?
That was Zebra when I
Yeah.
did some sketchy stuff to get Zebra.
I wonder where Zebra's gone.
So formation
I mean,
lap
we've had-
ending. They're gonna line up on the grid. We're gonna have a grid start here. A
Well,
rare
Only
red
available
flag.
seat in.
Who's still
Huh?
like? Okay, so this is now a prime opportunity once again for Frost to run away with.
Absolutely.
Any seats in IGTC Star World?
Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think the least worth racing
Alright,
in at the
I'll lock
moment.
in. I'll lock in. Alright, let's get some commentating going.
So, will Silver fight Beast Mode? Frost and let Frost run away again.
What do you
Gloves
wanna
up
do,
for people to-
JC, you go first.
I don't care.
Me or Star World go second.
I look. I'm
We'll
gonna
go
be
to-
myself, right?
Okay, calm.
Alright.
Fucking Paparini. What a fuck.
This game is still being installed. Are you serious? So why does it say it's ready to play when it still is download? I cannot be asked. I'm so done. Whatever.
Alright, well, we're about to go lights out. I'll do it because I know what it's like
Yep.
until I got blown up. Anyways, we're about to go green flag racing. I was on it last time we did it, so, let's go. Beast mode. Can he get anything out of Olivia Rodrigo? Lights out, and away we go for a second time. I know that's Frost, by the way.
Oh, it's
And
right there.
Silver Arrow down the inside. Can Clubs make the move? He can't. They're all 2x2 formation, and Atomic run in the background. Oh, that's a bad start for Atomics.
Yeah, bad start for Silver too.
The DRS is
trying to make
disabled,
the way
right?
around
It's
the
good. It's
outside.
fixed. Is it fixed?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, looks
That's good.
fixed.
That's good to know.
Paparino and Hunter fighting. Will Hunter give Vexo the pleasure he wants and desires?
Thank you.
Deserves.
I'm not on the
I mean,
field anymore, mate.
Yeah, you didn't make it halfway through. You couldn't make it halfway through. I'm sorry.
Wreck him, Silver. Come on, Sokofa. Go, you good team.
Sokofa down the inside of
Sokofa's
Paparino
left.
trying to make the move. He does do so. Paparino just not being as aggressive as he was earlier on.
Brownie,
Go
he's still
figure,
there
right?
though. Still leaving the space.
Cut him off,
Sokofa
you
is not
star.
got the ideal line here.
Wait, watch. Look how slow this guy is down the straight. Sokofa's gapping him on the straightaway somehow.
Oh, contact.
What's he doing, man?
No DRS, by the
Just
way.
Put him in the
got
pit wall.
there by
For Beast
Sokofa.
Mode until they
DRS
get
should
to
now
this next DRS and when
back
everybody
on it.
passes
Beast.
by.
It looks like Beast Mode's gotten the finally
Beast Mode
because he didn't.
kept
Beast
that.
Mode.
Has DRS been
Beast
turned
Mode
on?
is-
Oh, never
nah,
mind. It's 2 laps.
oh.
It's 2 laps. There we go.
Oh right, yeah.
No,
Oh no,
there we
there
go.
it is. It was just
There it
late.
This game is broken.
Beast
sometimes.
Mode's like he's completely flipped to how he used to be. He used to be a lot of practice and good in the race, but now he's just. I think he done. I was in a practice session with him for 5 minutes before, and that was about it. So
Yeah, I don't normally see him doing any practice before.
Here comes
Anyway, he's
Beast
going for
Mode.
the move now.
go Beast Mode.
On the outside
Oh,
of
needs to
Frost.
right.
Can he make the
He
move?
needs
Can't stick
to
it.
keep his nose in. He's just gone so wide. I think he's. If he
Where's
takes that
Paparino
line,
gone?
oh, Silver. That's Silver.
Oh, what a
Just letting
shame! Look
clubs
how far
through.
back. Look how far back Paparino is. What a
Oh, what
shame!
happened
No, no. Oh
What has
no.
happened? We need to know. Silver.
I
The
need to-
Ferraris have made major
I need
mistakes.
to, I need to find out who did that and PayPal them.
Bruh.
Anyways,
But
Beast
no,
Mode's going for the move
here comes
again.
Beast
on Frost.
Mode.
Around the outside into turn 1. He needs to make sure he gets the DRS here.
you got it.
Again on the
Gotta
second
get on the
zone.
handbrake.
He definitely should,
I'm-
being behind.
I'm not gonna lie.
That is a
The smoke
beautiful,
coming off-
beautiful move by Beast Mode there, actually.
Right.
The smoke coming off the handbrake is so cool. I find that so
Absolutely.
cool.
He's
Oh,
right
still
there,
by
they're side
He's
by side
not
to
on
the
the ideal
S's.
line, though.
The battle for the
Can they
lead
do
heating
it?
up.
This is just gonna let Hunter, who's moved himself up into P3.
Where
What
has
a driver.
Hunter
I mean,
come
driver's
from?
Out of this.
Oh,
Driver's
Paparino
out of the
left the
session.
game
Oh no!
as he
No,
retired,
no.
probably.
What a shame! What a shame.
Yeah, okay.
Here-
Paparino's
Beast Mode down the
Here comes
inside.
Frost, back
Frost
around
on the
the
outside.
This
He's
is a
getting
great
clean.
battle.
Yeah, this is beautiful. It's great racing. Here comes
Silver
Silver on the
and
inside of
Here comes
Sokofa.
Hunter.
Yep.
Hunter and clubs.
Silver forces Sokofa off there a little bit. Little bit of contact there. Not ideal. Hunter's made his way up to P3 after getting last on the start of the race.
I mean, he was so
good.
far back. Safety car just made a huge difference in this one.
Absolutely. And the red flag helped him a lot. So, great luck, I guess. He's turning around, but I don't want to jinx anything yet because the
Here
race
he comes.
we're only
Here he comes.
halfway.
Here comes
Oh
Hunter.
my god, he's sending
Can he
it.
make the move around the outside? Go on.
He's sending it on Beast
Mode.
Mode.
He's gonna get the DRS
Oh
again.
my god, what a move.
What a move
Box him
by
in.
Hunter!
Oh, ow. No, he'll be in 5th by the end of this lap.
Yeah,
Because
Clubs will
look,
be
here
sending
comes
it.
clubs, and then here
might-
comes Silver.
He could potentially slot in behind Club. Silver's a little bit too
No.
far behind.
Because
but,
this is, you go too wide here at the hairpin. Actually, no, he'll be fine because he's on the inside.
like he could let off here, let Clubs through, and Silver would be stuck behind.
He's still
Okay,
gonna
I
get
wasn't
DRS.
But
here.
he's fighting it. Oh, he's
He
gone
got
wide.
it. How in the world did he
Who did-
stick that?
Yeah, he's
Who did
made
we
the
have-
move. Or he didn't. He defended the move. Sorry. Beast Mode's trying to send it on Frost again. Hunter looking to send it on Beast Mode.
Who did you have winning the race, fellas? Who did you have?
Oh, Frost.
Who did you have, JC?
I had I thought I would hold on.
There's only one answer.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I picked you, but yeah, you lost. So
Good boy.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Paparino's out of the race. That is all that matters.
TMK.
And-
no, sorry. Atomics has got past TMK. Beast Mode's
Here
trying
comes
to
Beast
overtake
Mode
Frost
to the
again.
outside. He keeps trying this move. Can he make it work? Oh, he can't, but they're still side by side. Hunter's going to poke his nose. They're down
just-
the inside here of Beast
He's
Mode.
just not getting the exits he wants, but this might compromise Beast Mode as he could potentially drop back behind Hunter and Clubs here. Sokofa and Silver
CJ
fighting.
also.
Look at
CJ
this
also
battle for
making
the
his
lead
way
right
through
now.
the back here.
This is absolutely
Yeah, no
beautiful
one's dual
racing.
saving this time.
He's still gonna be on the
Oh,
inside.
wait, Beast Mode gonna send it down the inside.
Oh,
of Frost.
Atomics and CJ
What a
right in the
move!
background as well.
into the lead. He's
What a
now got
move.
the inside. This is ideal for him. Does he have the DRS?
They're gonna go
Come
3
on,
wide?
3 wide.
He doesn't have the DRS.
3 wide.
Oh my
Clubs
god,
is
what a
gonna try
move.
send it.
They're 3
Great
wide!
Great
Oh, it's
racing.
Silver's backwards.
Oh
Can
my
he do it,
goodness.
Frost? They stay, and what a move by Frost as he goes from 3rd to 1st in the matter of 2 corners.
How in the world
And-
has Hunter done this? He was in dead
He
last,
does better
and now he's in
unlucky.
second.
Beast Mode got so unlucky with that by not getting that DRS. He really compromised
Clubs
himself
is going to
there.
take third now from Beast Mode. Beast Mode falling back. Here comes Sokofa.
Is Sokofa going to try and send it 3 wide too? Hunter's going on to the attack with Frost. Is he going to take the lead of the race here?
What a move!
Oh my goodness. Hunter takes the lead.
But Frost is coming back with the DRS down the inside. Hunter's now exposed and compromised. Clubs could try
Oh,
sending it
Sokofa.
Bumper glitch.
Oh, look who has come to the
Here
party.
you
All
go. Atomic.
Atomics.
Keep
With
an
a
eye on
little-
the back.
He's got a
One
little
of
bit of
them-
smoke though.
right,
He's got a little
hey,
bit of smoke. Keep on.
MRN style. So one goes, one goes, one goes. Got it?
Alright, we'll go JC, me, Star Wars.
Got it.
Easy.
Frost leads. Hunter has the DRS off Frost. Clubs trying to gain some momentum on the back of Hunter. Can he do so? It is currently Frost FRL, aka Hunter, and Clubs for the podium, Vexo.
Hunter really, really wants this win. He hasn't been in good form as of recently, but man, we know how good he is over these past couple of years. He has had such a big impact on Fortnite racing. It'd be good to see him have a win today.
Yeah, Beast Mode just did not get a good restart. I mean, he tried to get the overtake on Frost. As Hunter now tries to copy him into turn 1, try learn. Maybe try snatch the DRS from here. He's ahead going into it though, so will Frost be able to keep it? Yeah, Frost has got DRS. Hunter's now exposed into turn 4.
Clubs is going to take that position away from Hunter. Hunter is falling back. Beast Mode also on the inside. Is he going to let him pass? It looks like Beast Mode is somehow, some way, still on that outside line. Hunter is going to stick on that inside line, and he's probably going to keep that podium position for now. Is it going to last? He will for now, but right now it's still Frost leading over Clubs.
As everyone starts to figure out these cars, everybody is in DRS range right now, so it's literally anybody's game as Clubs working his way through the pack after starting 5th, and man, he has been quick today, really, really quick. As Atomics, I think he's just going to try and pick off one car at a time. How many laps is it today, by the way?
It's 44 laps. We're 20
Okay,
away.
So halfway, pretty much.
Yep, halfway in this Grand Prix, and it's been a really good one so far. If you guys are enjoying, make sure to drop a like. That'd be greatly appreciated. Also, subscribe to the FRSN, the Fortnite Racing Streaming Network. You can get all your points of view, including this one, as Clubs tries to go on the outside of Frost. Can he do so? He's going to send it. Here comes Hunter. He's going to stay back behind Frost. Smart move, not sending it 3 wide there through that DRS zone, and Frost still somehow leads the Grand Prix.
Clubs and Frost is Go, you go, Star Wars.
No, it's fine.
No, you have to go.
Fine. Beast Mode and Hunter now fighting 2, trying to get 3rd place. Hunter, I think, got overtaken by Clubs back there, really compromising himself when he tried to go on the attack. Beast Mode round the outside of Hunter, just has to try and keep his nose in going into this final corner to try and make sure he can keep the move, complete the move, sorry. Clubs will probably seek to try and get past Frost. Frost is defending the inside really well though, always forcing his attacker to the outside. Someone needs to try get down the inside of Frost.
You know, what would be nice is if Frost, you know, kind of close that gap. And that's exactly what Clubs and Hunter are doing to Frost right now. They have the DRS, and Frost doesn't. What is Hunter going to do? What is Clubs going to do? They're going to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, says Hunter. And so is Beast Mode, and so is Atomics, and so is Sokofa, and Silver Arrow, and TMK. The whole pack just watching this go by
Silver
right
sideways, Silver sideways.
Oh, caution and VSC, Silver Arrow. What a bad day for the guys. It's a real shame. Sokofa's upside down as well. Yeah, where is CJ?
CJ's pit. He's on the front. He's not front straight. He's going in turn 4.
He has pit. He pitted a couple laps ago, actually.
Wait. Oh, pit stops aren't on the scoreboard anymore. Commander.
So, man, what a race this has been so far. Like, the good thing is, when you're stuck on the inside, you have to hit the handbrake, so it actually gives the advantage to the car on the outside. So that's how they've been keeping it side by side coming out of some of these tight corners, as we are back green.
Yep, so it looks like Frost has clubs in his mirror, so same with obviously Hunter as well, right there behind him. So, you know, what is really the strategy for clubs? I mean, you want to send on that outside, but also you want to be very, very less aggressive when you get into this corner, because if you do that, then you can get the DRS off of Frost here, and that's exactly what he's going to do. But is it going to be enough to stick it and take the lead of the Grand Prix?
I don't think that straight's long enough. I think if you want to get an overtake done here, you need to make sure you're on the inside going into turn 1. There is a slight door at the end of the straight that Frost does leave open that no one's really been able to utilize, as they always try to send it as soon as they can.
Oh
Well,
my
that's
goodness,
good
Hunter
because-
and clubs.
Oh, it's 3 wide as well going into the DRS zone. Beast mode is going to be stuck on the outside, so he will have to slot in behind.
And here
He's
comes
right at
Atomics.
making his
Here
way
comes
up
Hunter.
P5.
Hunter slotted into P3, and Atomics is now trying to pick off a couple cars. There's now TMK is down his inside, and he's having none of it. He is forcing him off, and Clubs just I don't think Clubs has won a race before, has he?
I think he's won one before.
Not this
Has he?
season, but he
Not
might
this
have
season,
won
not this
last
season, yeah. We're going to just
Oh,
say this
stop.
season, all right? There you go, boom.
I'll fact check it.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Club's right there on the back bumper, though, of Frost, and I think, honestly, it's
What has
just
happened?
you're saving
to
fuel
Silver?
here. You're also just being
Silver's-
less aggressive, and I think it's a smart move, honestly. You don't want to just send it and ruin your race, because, I mean, if you go on that outside line, there's a chance that you might not ever get it back. So, you know, what is the strategy here if you're our clubs? You just want to sit back and wait till Frost makes a mistake, which that's honestly impossible. But, yeah, I mean, you just got to go and send it up the corner, but I think he's just kind of waiting to make the move on the last lap or a closer finish. Maybe even on pit road, honestly. But, oh, never mind. Look at Clubs right
He's
here.
doing it right now. He's doing. Can he stick it in? No, everyone. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Beast Mode's now
Frost.
sending it on Hunter. See, Clubs did what Beast Mode could not. He kept his nose in round the outside by taking a tighter line. However, Frost just closed him because there was like a moment where he just wasn't
TMK in
there.
the P4, by the way.
Yeah, impressive
Um,
drive from him. Silver's dropped back massively.
That move that Clubs just tried to do is actually really smart, because if you can keep your nose in around that long right-hander, then you have 3 corners where you're on the inside. So it's a pretty much guaranteed overtake if you can get your nose to the outside as Frost and Beast Mode. I don't think Beast Mode is in DRS range, which might change the whole outcome of this race.
Absolutely. Again, Frost has been so consistent even without DRS. I mean, literally, his last name is consistent at this point because he has just been so good overall around the circuit. And again, I have to say, man, like, without a doubt,
Here comes Hunter.
give some props to Hunter as he's going to go on the inside line. He's going to take that second position. And honestly, I think what they need to do here, if you are Hunter and Beast Mode, you need to just use the DRS together and work to get this guy.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a shame to bring up Atomics. However, he's just had a massive recovery since that safety car that ultimately ruined his chances, sent him to the back of the grid. However, it has helped Hunter climb his way back up after being out of DRS probably by a full train worth of cars
Hunter has
at the start
DRS.
of this race.
Well, we still have another pit stop this race, so, and it should be coming up in these next couple of laps here, as Olivia Rodrigo, aka Frost, has only got 16% of fuel left. So this is really going to change this race. As Hunter gets a little bit of a bumper glitch and a little same for Beast Mode there, as Clubs and Sokofa, I think they're just going to try and work together. They're both smart drivers, so I think they're just going to settle down and just try and catch this front pack.
Yeah, and again, I mean, you're in the DRS range. You don't want to just go and ruin it like you did with Clubs, because Clubs, look where he is now. He's with Sokofa. He was all the way in the front with his pack at the front, and now he's all the way in the back. It's unfortunate. Just one big move like that, where you send it up the outside, can completely ruin your race.
Yeah, and another thing that could ruin your race is your fuel strategy. While at the start of the race, it might be worth trying to send it as long as possible. Once you get to the second pit stop or these final stages, you will just want to pit as soon as you can.
Atomic.
And oh my goodness.
Oh, massive
Wow.
contact. Beast Mode and Hunter.
That's gonna hurt Hunter. That's gonna hurt everybody in the grid right now too.
That means we could
guys-
see unsafe release from beast mode here.
You guys know what else can ruin your race? Some Italian fuck trying to switch back on a left kink.
And here comes
That's
TMK.
what else
can
TMK's
ruin
right
your
there too.
TMK, good strat from him. Can he make it to the end of the race though?
This is going to bring pretty much everybody like into DRS range again, because everybody's at. I think everybody, and this brings CJ back into the race as well. But he might have to pull off one more pit stop.
Ross gained a lot on beast mode there, but does beast mode?
Well, I mean,
everyone-
again, it's because
everyone
it's
will have to
because
take
of the
one.
pit stop. I mean, that whole pit stop where he slammed into Hunter, that honestly hurt everything.
Yeah.
And I mean, this is what I was talking about. It's just things like that that can change everything.
Yeah, Silver and CJ could be back in this race. It looks like we will have a thrilling finale. Oh, Hunter and Clubs are fighting, but no, Clubs isn't able to try and make the same move he could on Frost.
Yeah, Clubs
As
is back in this
everybody,
thing.
Yeah,
Coming
Clubs
up
is
nowhere.
back in. Everybody's kind of back in. I think there will be one more stop. This is going to be the exact same thing as the end of the F2 race, where maybe one of them saved and kept that extra lap, because the normal pit window here is 14 laps. As here comes Atomics. What a strategy! And he's going to let his teammate by because he can't.
Oh wait, did he just cross the line? Is that
Nah,
a
you can go
penalty?
2 wheels. You can go 2 wheels over.
Okay, yeah, probably.
As Clubs and Hunter here at the back, steep but side by side with these beautiful liveries. Props to whoever made these, not Star World, but because Star World
the track?
deserves no credit in the world.
I ain't made this track. No.
Oh yeah, hold on, quick 30-second glaze for Commander. We'd all like to thank
Yeah,
Commander
good.
for making
Well-
this all possible.
Yeah, good mechanics, making everything so polished. Besides the lag.
Oh, look at this.
That's
Beast mode's
everything.
back in this thing. If he can get on the DRS of TMK, he is right back here. Yep, look at this. He's going to go around the outside, try and make the move. He has to make a move if he wants to get back in this thing.
He keeps going wide on that left-hander. He needs to make it. He needs to take it tighter, even with the other driver there. It keeps compromising him, and he just loses out going into the right-hander afterwards.
Yeah, again, and again,
Once he's mastered
TMK.
that, he can do that
Is
DRS.
TMK going to
moves.
pit here? Nope, he's not. He's going to stay out.
No, yeah, I think everyone else might be able to make it to the end apart from TMK. I
Is
think
Beast
he
Mode
might have
gonna-
just pit too
Is Beast
early.
Mode just going to use this DRS off of TMK here, you think? I mean, just
Yeah, I think
try and play
if
it
I was
safe?
Beast Mode, it's either I would try and make my way past TMK as fast as possible, knowing eventually he will end up just leaving a gap, or you can just wait, and once the gap does open up, he can just close up and take P3. But
Everyone, quick thing, new update. We do have a radio of when Vexo blown up. There is a radio. Hold on.
yeah, let's skip it.
We have the radio. Hold on. What the? Oh, this. Oh, you just fucking. That's all. That's all you get to hear. I can't.
I'm assuming the rest is swear words.
Yeah, that's not about right.
A lot more. A lot more. There was a lot more. But 2 packs of 4 at the moment, and CJ, my teammate, just chilling, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Is that what? Who? Wait, who the heck is it? Equal Coxie 7.
That's me.
That's Fexo.
Ow. Why? Bruh. Okay, so we've had 2 DNFs, so we've only got 9 people left in this race. I guess Silver and DJ were able to repair their cars because they had heavy damage. But yeah, Silver's just had a terrible race. Started P2, now he's down in P8.
By the way, guys, we have also made history today. The first ever day to night race made by Commander. Let's give a round of applause for that.
Oh yeah.
That's beautiful. It's just great.
That's-
you know.
Yeah.
Is
Beautiful
TMK
mechanic.
leading? Oh, never mind.
No, he's in P3.
Render distance.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like this. I feel one more safety car for some reason.
It's probably
I-
going to be... Yeah, I know, I agree. I think TMK is going to DNF, and we're either going to get a safety car going on to... Well, actually, how early did TMK pit? Was it just 1 lap? or 2
Very.
laps?
1 lap early.
Okay, so there's a high chance that the safety car... He will DNF either on the final lap or on the second to last lap. So,
Okay.
if
If
it's the
I was
second to last,
CJ,
then they'll be...
I would pit now. You're very far behind. If I was CJ, I'd pit now, and
Oh,
just.
look at this. Atomic's going to go for the
full
lead.
push.
But you can do 14
Let me
laps,
do
so
it.
everyone who pitted on lap 30 can get to the end. TMK is the only one who can't get to the end.
TMK also on 10 track limit warnings. And
Oh, that's big penalties.
just to help my case
Ross
about the
has a penalty
Paparino
too.
thing. Guess what? So you know how we only
Oh, he's got
DNF'd on like Paparino only DNF'd on like lap 17
19.
or something. Yeah, he had 16 track limit warnings before that.
Yeah.
So
You have around
Virtual safety
it's
car.
a VSC.
It's a
Sokofa.
Kofa.
Like that.
Oh,
That's
no,
a
it's-
safety car. That's a safety car.
It's got to be if his game's crashed. There's no barrier here. He's just stopped on track. His game must have just crashed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's the
it.
There we
safety
go.
car.
Where's the car? Where's the car?
It normally it's end of pit lane. The
We
pit.
told ya. We said it, Star World. Watch
I mean,
the pit
yeah,
lane,
that
guys.
gives-
Watch the pit lane. Watch the
Yeah,
pit
but
lane.
Where are these guys? Everyone's gonna bunch back up. The race is back on.
Wow,
I'm just
this,
gonna leave
this
the
thing
safety
got
car there.
interesting.
Yeah, just leave the safety car in like turn 1 or something.
They'll all go.
I
Does
think only Team
everybody go
K
down pit lane?
I don't think so. In fact,
No,
maybe
go-
even Team K.
Wow.
Everyone
Oh,
can get to
no.
the end, but Team KP
Yeah,
doesn't
it-
realise he can't.
No, CJ needs to pit.
Oh, what? Oh, who's just left now? Oh,
Sokofa
okay.
is done. A nightmare
Bad
of a weekend
retirement. This
again
wasn't
for
his best track.
Mercedes. They just keep
Yeah.
on having
Yeah,
bad luck.
CJ's in.
Yo,
CJ goes-
why is the
CJ goes
safety
to
car
pit.
right here?
Oh,
on the middle?
I've helped. We're back.
Next time I'm driving the safety car.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Who hired
fault.
this
I was-
guy?
I was organising CJ to go into the pits. So I was getting the pit crew ready. Around the outside, get fucking done.
To the safety car
Starwell,
driver.
you.
Oh my God, he's
Starwell,
in the
you
lead
get-
of the race.
You get in the safety car. Starwell, get in the safety car. I'll bring Sokofa's car back in.
That was a clean maneuver. Good job, y'all. Very good.
As Vexo's back in the race.
Oh wait, it's fixed now. I can go full speed. Not even close to the field. Oof. Where are you? Are you just gonna? Oh,
I'm trying to do this without.
There is barely anybody left in
yeah.
this
Okay,
Grand
okay.
Prix.
I'm gonna hug the inside. You just.
I'd
go
slow
around
down
the back.
because CJ's still coming around. That's what I'd do.
And Vexo into the lead of the race once again.
Come on, vamonos.
When was the last time he won a race?
2023, Austria.
Was that?
Last time I got a
Aust-
podium. Japan.
Austria will be an interesting
Safety
race.
car in this
Everyone
lap.
trying to
I'm
end it.
so good around Austria. It's
It is lap 36 out of 44. There's a lot left in this one. A lot left in the tank for Atomics. Frost.
that's
Heck,
that is
maybe even
unfortunate for
Team
Sokofa,
K.
though.
Maybe even Beast Mode. Maybe even Clubs. Maybe Hunter. He led a lap this Grand Prix. Silver, CJ, it all comes out of this. We had the moon out on the circuit. Look how beautiful it looks. My goodness, that is actually
What
gorgeous.
about the mighty Vexo, who's entered the pit lane? What a driver. What a man.
Yeah,
I took
shame he had to
Oxy.
DNF so soon. Anyway,
I actually would have made this race
Here we
so
go.
entertaining.
Yeah, there we
but
go,
these
we're
guys
back
have done it
underway.
For me. Here's the restart. What a restart from Beast Mode. It's TMK going on for that Alpine. Who else is in an Alpine?
no one.
Nobody.
It's just him. It's
Oh.
Nast, but he's not
Alright. No, Alpine's.
here. Team
Oh,
K,
wait,
man.
yeah, never mind.
Trumpet isn't driving this season.
And Hunter's teammate's also not here, Cyrax, who
He's not got lucky.
just
Able to
randomly
stop
decided to hire me and then didn't show up to the race. So I don't know. I generally think if these guys aren't careful. Hold on, let me check how much fuel these guys have.
I'm just confused how
52.
Thomas was able to gain so much. Oh yeah,
So
no,
how many
yeah.
laps is it? How many laps is it? 44.
43. It's 43.
There's a DRS. That's why.
It'll be close. It'll be.
44 is
What
the
if
score.
Some of them might have to
Score that-
lift, and CJ.
The week
does
I
it.
missed, we get a safety car. We've gotten like 3 safety cars in this Grand Prix.
Is that Cyrax?
We even got a red flag, Nas. You missed a lot. I mean, seriously.
Oh, Naz. Naz, can you give me your comments on Paparino, Naz? What do you think of him?
TMK
Because I
is
know
out of,
what I
out of
think of him.
range on Frost here.
By the way, Nast, next week you're not getting a safety car.
Probably not.
It's a Roblox game. Yeah, no, this is Roblox, Luke. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that happened. That comment was ages ago. Anyway,
Does
DRS
TMK have
back up.
DRS?
Yeah.
That's going to decide, really. Does he have DRS? I think he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
You can see the
He's
gap's
gotta
closing
stay.
between
He's gotta
Atomics
keep it.
and Frost not closing for TMK. TMK, really good chance of some good points here. I don't know how well Alpine have been doing this season, but I don't think they've
Not
done
very well.
particularly well, yeah. So this is a good chance to score some points. Beast mode once again, alone in Natamine. We've Lux just hasn't shown up. Ian having to reserve, wasn't able to this week. But yeah, Beast mode's pretty much carrying the entire team on his back. So hopefully they are looking to try and get some replacements.
Atomics leads, Frost second, and then it is TMK. That is your podium at the moment. Who had TMK on the podium today? Who? I don't
Me.
think anybody did. No, you did not.
Hey, you gotta think. I started in front of this guy. That could have been me. That could have been the mighty Vexo
But
on the podium.
instead you didn't.
Except someone had to blow you up.
You kamikaze. You got kamikaze.
I'm literally quicker than everybody on track except for Frost and fucking.
Anyway,
I don't know about that.
come to 4 to go.
Here comes Beast Mode, trying to make a move. 4 laps to go in this Grand Prix. Who is going to be victorious here in Bahrain, in the desert? Next week it's Portimao, and then after that it's the big one in Monaco.
The all exciting
clubs do it.
crown jewel.
The biggest
Where no
race
overtake permitted.
of the season.
Jeez.
Yeah,
These
Tommy
drivers,
came
can
back
we
out.
just give, well, let's just give a thing to these drivers. These guys have raced so clean, except for Paparino. Like, they've been side by side multiple times, and no one else has blown up except for me somehow. But
No, his game crashed.
you know what's funny?
So this is
You
going to
know
be
what's funny?
interesting. You know
Just-
something I'm looking at real quick. We obviously we're like 4 laps away from finishing this thing. I honestly believe that everybody's going to get really aggressive overtaking. It's going to be insane.
Yeah, here comes Atomics around the outside of his teammate. I think Commander would be clinching his toes right now. If these two wreck each other out.
Oh, TMK's sending it 3 wide down the middle.
Beast
No,
mode.
Beast-
Oh my goodness, lost to beast mode. Clubs now. Oh no.
That was dangerous
But-
from TMK. Beast mode was fully there.
Does CJ get by him now?
No,
He
CJ
will.
closes the door on him too.
Oh,
He
beast
went
mode.
for glitch.
CJ.
What a
Beast mode
nightmare.
is- Oh, wow.
CJ off.
And he says, "Don't do that to my teammate, mate. Be getting the word
TMK.
from my lawyer."
Well, again,
Look at
Atomic, look at
TMK's
his
car.
Oh, yeah. Oh my lord, he's about to explode.
It looks like a galaxy wrap.
Does
How is
TMK have
CJ
DRS
typing
still?
while driving at full speed?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
Club sends it on Hunter. No, he's
I think
backed
TMK
off.
is gonna blow up. I think TMK is gonna blow up.
Honestly, he might. 3
You
to
gotta
go.
be careful.
3 to go. This is where the race gets exciting. Atomic, he's going to try the exact same move he did the previous lap. To the outside he goes. Frost is going to have to get on the handbrake. He does. They make a little bit of contact.
Oh! His teammates!
And here comes TMK and Hunter.
Hello.
And TMK!
Well, bumper clip.
Oh my goodness!
And that's going to end the race. Oh, it's going to be a 1 to go. I got it, Sawab. My turn. My turn to be king. I'll just wait here for him. That might... Is it... I think it's 44 laps, is it not? Gentlemen?
Sorry, I'm lost
dead?
for words. I'm just lost for words after what just happened. Atomic, somehow, some way, is in the lead.
Wow.
How did that work? And how did that happen? Is my question. How does that happen?
It's 43 laps.
Right,
So
yeah, it's 43 laps. So safety car
It's
comes
gonna be
in. Actually, no,
1 lap
safety
to go.
car. Yeah, if
It's
safety
only
car
one to
comes
go.
in, it would have to be 1 lap to go. Which I need to swap to my phone quickly, so my commentary is going to get really terrible. So,
You're
you know, I'll let you guys take it. For
That's
the,
fine. That's fine. We got it.
Final lap. Because it literally, my headset just died now.
No worries, man. Yeah, that's perfect. It worked out perfectly for you.
we did say it. It's
Did
still
you
1-2.
did you say we get four safety cars? I don't think you did.
I don't know.
4.
Drivers out of the session. So,
Is that 3 DNFs now?
3. Yeah.
That's insane.
Well, no, 4.
4 DNFs.
Me, Sokofa, Paparino, and Team K.
That's insane.
There's at least 3 cars here that look like they're about to explode, like beast mode and clubs.
It's just unfortunate. I don't know
Okay.
how in the world Frost is in second
Quick
after literally
question.
turning and dying. But you know.
Question. Does Frost go for it?
I mean, I would. I mean, he's got a. This is the championship battle here. The Atomics and Frost.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, I'd say
You gotta
yeah.
go for it. Is the
There's
safety
gonna
car in
be
this
no
lap, or what are we
DRS.
doing? What's going on here?
Oh,
It'll be-
CJ's not up. Unless
He's
you
literally
go
here.
slower.
He's right here. He's coming.
Yeah. We'll see.
In a corner cut.
Otherwise, it might just end. Yeah, it's coming
Yep,
in.
safety car in
Okay.
this lap. Okay, so we're gonna get a 2-lap shootout. It looks like.
No. I
One.
think just 1 lap. Next lap is the final lap.
Boo! No, stop.
Abu Dhabi.
It's gonna be Abu Dhabi. So is there DRS or not?
No, there will be no DRS.
So it's full send.
Yep, Frost has to send it, otherwise he's losing it. But he has to send it on the inside.
Everybody finishes gets pretty good points. So here we go. 1 lap to go. Lead us off, JC.
Well, we're underway again here, and it all comes down to this: a 1-lap shootout. Who is going to be victorious? Can somehow, some way, Frost win it? Final lap, and we have the white flag in the air. 1 lap to go here in Bahrain. Atomics, all he has to do is really just ride that inside line as much as possible on his teammate, trying to get a 1-2 as Frost has to the inside. What is Atomics doing? Frost is still there. He's going to go and send it down the inside. Oh my goodness. They are side by side still. Is he going to do the old switcheroo down the inside? No, we cannot do so. But Silver's also there on Frost. Atomics still leads here on the final lap.
And that's probably going to be it here. What a drive, guys. Atomics has been very, 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 very good today. Remember, at that safety car restart when they double stacked, he was all the way at the back. So he has had a great drive through the field today, and he is going to emerge victorious here. The 2 bulls fighting all day. Frost couldn't do anything about it, and Atomics is going to take the championship lead across the line. Good on him. Good on Atomics. As Atomics, Frost, and Silver round out your podium. What a race.
What a Grand Prix. What a turn of events. And man, I just cannot believe what just went down. I mean, we had a car explode. And I don't know how in the world. I mean, literally, that was the craziest thing ever. The fact Frost somehow, some way, finished second in this Grand Prix after literally being in that whole situation with all those cars crashing and a car blowing up, and he somehow got past everybody, didn't get stacked up in that whole stack of cars, and somehow find himself in second. Insane stuff.
Should note, Frost has 9 track limits. So does Clubs. Beast Mode's got 12.
Oh.
Hunter has 8, and
So Atomics.
How many does
definitely
Silver Arrow?
leads.
Silver Arrow has 4.
so Atomics and Silver might be the only ones without.
I
a penalty.
did think.
So Silver
I
gets
did
promoted
think.
to
I think
P2.
Frost. I think Frost did have a couple sends off though. So
Yeah, there might be a few penalties that are deleted, but at the same time, there's definitely going to be a lot.
Well, the fireworks
amazing
here in
race will be
Bahrain are
The
underway.
best one of the season. Amazing
day.
race. Can't wait to see what happens in Portimao.
Definitely the best weekend of Formula Nitro racing we've had in quite some time, I'd say. Bahrain brought the expectations, and they honestly over-exceeded the expectations, in my opinion, honestly. The fireworks.
this is the best. This has been the best race of the season.
I
by a
agree.
mile.
I 100% agree, yeah. In F1, yes.
Look at them celebrate. all
Look
over
at the
podium.
celebrations here. Silver Arrow finds himself on the podium. Frost
He had
in
a really rocky
second.
rain.
And Atomics is flying in the air, now up. He's on the roof of the building, not even over here, where the podium is. He's just loving his life right now. He's enjoying every second of it. And can you blame him? No, you really can't. I would do the exact same thing. What a race. What a Grand Prix weekend. And again, just want to thank everybody. We had a lot of people in the commentary booth today. We had, obviously, Commander also joined us early on also to give us all the
Tristan was there.
officiating we needed to know. Tristan was here earlier. Obviously, Star World, thank you for tuning in, man. I'm excited to commentate with you next week as well. And then obviously Vexo, of course, Cyrax was here as well. I mean, it was a really fun day, and I really enjoyed it. So thank you to everybody tuning in to the stream, of course, everybody watching the stream, and everybody who tuned in and just in general supported it and makes Formula Nitro what Formula Nitro is. And I'm so grateful for everything, for real, y'all. Let's keep it going, and it's gonna be a fun weekend next weekend, hopefully. Portimao should be a good one. It's been a little bit of a snooze fest the last couple races, but we'll see if things can be spiced up a little bit.
Man, thank you for everybody in the booth. JC, we've had a good couple races. I will be here for F3 and F2, but sadly for F1, I'm going to go win it all, as always.
So, Commander, your final thoughts on this Grand Prix weekend?
I mean, when the drivers wanted to race, the racing was okay.
Yeah.
What do you think about all the DNF?
Nice. DNFs is
Yeah, it was kind of chaos.
Okay, what did you think of my blow up?
It's interesting.
How on earth?
Lack of room, lack of respect in the field.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to cross me over on a little left-hander, so I don't get how that works. But
So is it true right now that Atomics has taken the championship lead?
Yeah, I think he's got back-to-back wins.
I think so.
Gotcha.
Definitely.
He's got 2 wins now.
How does it feel to be the owner of Red Bull and both of your drivers are competing for the championship?
And they nearly killed each other.
1-2 in the championship from last season.
Should we get Atomics in here and do an interview with him?
Yeah, let's get interviews.
These guys in
Let's
here,
get
yeah,
interviews.
if they want to be in here.
Silver, get Silver, Frost, and
Yeah.
I agree.
Atomics.
It's been a fun. It's been a fun
I'm
weekend. This has been one of my favorite weekends I've had in quite some time for Formula Nitro.
Yeah.
It's very enjoyable.
Last night
Thank
race
you.
until Las Vegas.
Thank you, Commander, by the way. Thank you for everything you do, fella. Thank you.
So hold on. What are the next couple circuits we got? Tell me.
Portugal, Monaco, Spain, Canada, Austria, Silverstone, Belgium, Hungary, Netherlands. We have Hungary this season. That's going to be a good race.
I'm excited about that.
Hockenheim this season as well. And we also have Austin, Mexico City, Interlagos, Las Vegas, and Abu Dhabi.
Yes.
Right. So here we have our first podium winner.
Get them all in here. Drag them all over. And we'll
Okay,
just
fine.
go
Yeah,
one
but
by
you
one.
don't screw it. Let's just get them all.
I'll tell them to shut the fuck up.
We've got.
I already found one.
Yeah, let's get Frost.
You're now in here.
Interviews, Frost.
Time for some interviews. We'll do Silver first.
Okay.
And
All
we'll
right.
go
Yeah. Hold
to-
on. So someone.
Alright,
Hold on.
hello?
Who wants to interview Silver? And who
Hello.
wants-
I'll do interviews.
I'll-
Alright.
I'll-
Anyway,
Okay, Baxter,
Alright.
take it away.
Silver Arrow.
Yeah.
What a race, mate. Look at you go. P3. Is this
Yeah.
which podium is this? Have you gotten a podium before?
I can't even remember. I think I got one last season, maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, getting one early in the season's a good start.
Yeah.
Everyone seemed kind of on the same pace once the race started getting into the deeper part of it. How did you like racing at Bahrain?
It was good. I'd already talked to Atomics about turn 1, so we got it sorted. Beast Mode was getting angry that I wasn't fighting, but that would have just cost me time, and it worked in the end as well, so I'm happy.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
Thank Atomics and Frost, because they were the only 2 clean people out there, to be honest.
Hey. Man,
do
great
want to-
job today.
Like, what-
do you have a question? Yeah, you can go.
Yeah. What was your overall thoughts on the race? Because obviously at the start you had a really good qualifying, setting you up well. I think you went for the second place, didn't quite work out, and then you dropped down off the podium, and then you dropped way further down the order. So getting P3 after dropping so far back is a good recovery. I just wanna, what do you think of the whole thing?
Yeah, honestly, I got quite lucky. I mean, I dropped down because I flipped, Atomics lagged back, and I flipped, nothing I could do. But then, right at the end, when TMK blew up, I gained 3 positions from that on clubs and Hunter, so I'm happy. I got quite lucky, but yeah, I'll take it.
Thank you. Great race today, Silver. We're going to move on to the one and only Frost. I thought you two were going to kill each other. What happened between you and Atomics here at the end of the
We just tried to take it as clean as possible, basically. We didn't want to ruin each other's race.
That corner is hard to keep it side by side in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, same as what I asked Silver. What was your opinions on the race? Like racing a Bahrain?
It's always fun. Always fun, definitely.
Or, what else can I ask you? Yeah, have you got any questions, Silver?
Thoughts on Russell Westbrook, Frost?
Silver. Why is Silver
He's
asking
a
questions?
disgrace to the
No,
entire
not Silver.
Dungeons
Sorry,
organization.
Star World.
What's it called? I mean, yeah, Frost dominated the entire race. I mean, what do you think of Atomics' pit stop? I mean, he kind of just pitted, came out of nowhere. He was in fourth, now he's in the lead. So, what was your thoughts on that?
That is some really good thoughts. We're going to move on to Atomics.
Yep,
The race
amazing.
winner, Atomics.
The Nikola Jokic
You were in
of interviews.
last. You were in last after that first safety car. After I got blown up by Paparino. What a retard he is. Yeah, you're in last. What a drive back through the field. You kind of just picked each car off one by one, and then that pit stop there at the end that got you into the lead. What were your opinions today and your performance individually?
Well, after the first safety car, where you...
Yo, can I just say one thing real quick, Atomics, before this? But like the stream can literally see your profile picture. By the way, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. if anyone can see my profile picture, this is Prime JC, the hottest man in the planet. Hope you know, guys. Anyway, the first safety car. I let go. I let off the throttle, so we can get a cleaner double stack, and so Frost can retain the lead. So then I got a penalty, but I didn't know the rule because in real life you can do it. Like Bottas did it in 2021, like multiple times. So I thought I could do it. So I did it, and then I got a penalty for it. So I served the penalty on the safety car. I was dead last, or second to last, and then everyone just kept on taking each other out, and then I was fifth. Then that pit stop, I was just fast in beast mode and the rest of them, and I DRS on the main straight, so I just kind of like did a hot lap. And then I just played it smart for the rest of the race. And I didn't mean to take Frost out, but that corner is just impossible, especially when you're trying to go wide and not take someone out. You just like can't. When you're trying to take someone out, you don't take them out, but when you're trying not to take someone out, you take them out.
Yeah. Well, that was good, clean racing between you and Frost. Good. Did you get a little bit scared when you got down your inside there on the final lap?
No, because I knew I would have just went wide turn 10, and then you would have had to go even wider. So yeah, as I said, I just played it smart.
I want to ask one thing real quick.
Anybody like?
Yeah, let me add on this. So, obviously, you two are teammates, but you're both battling for the championship lead. After this Grand Prix, Atomics, you have now taken the championship lead on Frost. So, how does that feel?
Probably.
I'm pretty happy. This is the first time I've led the championship because last year, someone special, Jacob Boyd Jr. didn't let me race. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Especially because we got two 1-2s. So I think we're leading the constructors as well, which is good for the team.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, without a doubt. There's no way you aren't. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not kidding. I don't think Mercedes has had like both their drivers race like at all this season. So
no, Big C has shown up with Sokof. I think they showed up last
like
week.
once.
They just didn't perform that well.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, congratulations to you all. Y'all did a great job. Thank you guys for racing clean and being a good example for the grid and for other drivers in every other series because we need that. We need some role models because my God, there's no more. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. After seeing what Colbeck did earlier in like F2, I lost faith in people driving cleanly with each other, and then I see this and it made me very happy. So I'm really happy to see that. But again, just want to give props to everybody for making this an incredible weekend. Thank you guys for being out here and racing every weekend. Thank you to Commander. Can we get some round of applause for Commander real quick?
No,
my God, bro.
Wow.
my goat, bro.
How could you say that?
Commander.
Right,
That's
Vector's
my
5,
goat.
he's not racing anymore. He's not even commentating.
But yeah, thank you guys for that.
Can I have one more thing to say?
Yeah,
I have one more thing to say. Fuck Paparino.
That's a good way to end the stream, y'all. Thank you guys so much for watching this broadcast of Formula Nitro. Again, just want to appreciate everybody for tuning in. Our peak viewers was 25 at one point, so thank you for that, guys. Appreciate it very much. So thank you all so much for watching. We will see you in Portimao next week. It's probably going to be a snooze fest. But yeah, have a good one.
You know what would fix that?
DRS.
Oh no, please.
Rain.